Okay. Wait, why is the poll up? Let's fix that. Let's get rid of that for a second. There we go. Cool stuff. Alright, so hello everybody. Welcome back to XCOM 2 for Friday. How's everyone going for today? Good to see everybody. Lars, hello, how you going? Of course, I got the early message in. Yeah, usually TFS Dragon's doing that. In fact, he actually goes like a full hour before the stream starts. He leaves a message. So, but yeah, how you going, Flamin? Sporting with the piss mode for at least for now. Or Jaco, hello, how you going? Good to see you. Smoke, good to see you too. Mother Cherry, hello, how you going? Alright. If I hadn't already, then Or Jaco, hello. Glumbasher, how you going? A third AAR type has hit the channel. Wait, what? Huh, okay, nice. Alright, cool. So just catching up on everything. Anyway, I missed. Ralph, hello, how you going? Good evening. Gaspodino, good to see you as well. R1, how you all doing? Hope everyone's been good. Alright, so we got a couple of things I need to actually go through right now. So, which soldiers VA survive? Yeah, me too. It sucks, but it's just how it goes. Alright, so a few things I need to cover. So first thing, Shadow Chamber I've put in to start being built, because I forgot to do that before. In terms of people who have got promotions, we've got at least, yeah, Rakoba's back. He's got a promotion. So he was promoted before he got captured, so at least he finally gets his new skill. Rune, Coletti, and Miranda all got promotions as well, so we can take care of that. And if you were on the Discord, you would have saw how the wounds were looking as well. So thankfully, sacrificing health and not getting hit once didn't cause you to be out of action at all, so which is good. Hey Lately, how you going? Thank you, good to see you. Have you been well? Well, for now I'm consuming tea, which is has got water in it, but it's more for my nerves because I think just before I started the stream, I started to get a slight, like, minor panic attack, so I'm just dealing with peppermint tea to help calm the nerves, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's get these done, shall we? So we got a few promotions, but only 4 of them we can do so far, so we'll start from the bottom as we usually do. And also, there's also one thing I need to mention as well. So, Mother Cherry, I fixed you up. I just had to do some things to fix this because, yeah, you vanished from the character pool and I don't know why. So, I brought you back from a backup and went through the VODs to make sure I had all the updates that you had. So this should be what you had before I unfortunately lost you. So, yeah, you are back as you were. So, okay. Did a British slides, won a culture victory. It's not really like that kind of tea. It's peppermint tea. This peppermint tea is kind of my magic bullet for anxiety. So, it's like if you have issues with, say, like anxiety attacks and stuff like that, peppermint tea really helps me get through that. So it's almost like a magic bullet as long as I don't have to use it more like a lot. So. Take night more like cute night. Oh, thanks, Lee. Appreciate that. Finally found some good tea in Portugal, and of course it's British. Of course it is. Oh yeah. Do you know what happened to me? What happened to you? You were killed on a rescue, trying to rescue you out of the prison. Unfortunately, you can blame Central. Central moved the evac point to far away before, like on the same turn, like basically on the turn I was about to get you out. So it was really just because of Advent blowing up a part of the roof, and yeah, don't know, but you know why I got erased? Oh, because you died as a VIP. That's why. It's basically the game. It's just the game doing that. We can always just bring you back. It's fine because your character is still on the tracker, so I can use that if I want to do a reference or anything. So it's fine. So it's a bit unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Okay, so let's get these promotions done, shall we? All right. So Koba. So you're going to be out for a long time, unfortunately. You're out for 40 days, but at least you're back. And now you're a sergeant. So let's give you a blitz kick. Get that out of the way. Let's see, what else have we got here? I'm Australian. I'll be close to Tex Hart always until he moves to Sweden or whatever. You mean Finland? I ain't going to Sweden. Finland's where I've got my good friends at the moment. Reactive camouflage when struck. Attempt to enter temporary concealment. That could be useful. Or I go for Lone Wolf, gain 20 defense when alone. I mean, actually, that one actually might be better, actually, because you are a melee character. So, yeah, I like the Lone Wolf pack a lot more. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so then we got Miranda. You also are now a captain. You got low profile now, which is great. And then we can also go for... this would be... Okay, so more weapon damage, more crit damage, more 10% psi offense. Casting one of the Vanguard's biotic abilities reduces the cooldown of the other by 1. Charge and Nova, which we don't. We only have Nova. So that's not as useful, but still the extra everything else is still pretty good. So let's make sure we do grow. I think we'll grab it then for 5. That's fine. Okay, Rune. You're out for 30 hours. Which means I can get you pretty much one of these two. So it was either going to be, yeah, Venom Fusel or Sixth Sense. I mean, immunity to things like grenades is kind of useful, and like flamethrowers and that kind of stuff. I think Sixth Sense is probably better over Venom Fusel because you've got Flame Fusel. Like, Venom Fusel only really just helps against things that are immune to fire, which aren't that many units. Yeah, it's hard to turn that one down. I'm going to take that and lock that in for now. And 15 points for the other one. I'm not going to do that. That's fine. We're running a bit low anyway. Okay, Coletti. You're now also a captain. To which I'm giving you aggression to give you more crit chance versus enemies that you can see, I think. Potentially the idea. Although I was staying put a lot. Is stationary threat better here, I wonder? Because you are kind of a sentry with what you've got here with Sentinel. I mean, this allows you to... Yeah, this allows you to crit at all. So I guess maybe aggression might actually be better here. Because that way you get like a higher chance to crit. And you can crit on Overwatch. So, yeah, I think that's why I picked it to begin with. That's fine. Leave that as is then. Okay. So, alright, that's them done. And then we got these two as well, but we have to wait until they get back. Because we do have an infiltration on the morrow. Alright, then we've also got this we can do, so let's get this one out of the way to get you guys leveled up. So you're only out for 6 days, that's kind of minor. So you get, when you're on covert action together, duration is reduced by a day. And it's granted a bonus to aim when their bondmate has attacked or been attacked by the soldier's target. Extra bonus is granted if the bondmate is adjacent. Okay, and then you got Stand By Me as well. When the soldier ends a move adjacent to their bondmate will be automatically cleansed of any negative mental effects. That'll be very handy. Alright, off you two go. That's that done. Alright, let's see. What was new in the list here? Ah! Oh, it's actually a bigger Rancor. Okay, so this is not a Rancor Juvenile, this is an actual Rancor. I see. That's why he was so beefy. That makes sense. Cool. Alright, so at this point then, let's just continue on. So in terms of tier 3 Rancor yeah, it is tier 3 Rancor, that is true. Okay, so the Shadow Chamber is now 15 days out. We've got the Field Reach, that's 24 hours out. We've got the Psionic PCS Construction, 35 hours out. XCHAOS and the Grenade. Gospodin Noob is coming out of training in 5 days' time. Yeah, so we've got quite a few going on. And Icicle Autopsy is 8 days out. So, alright, so at this point, I think we can just keep going, and also got to check to see the infiltration, because I think, because yeah, we did over-infiltrate it. So right now, what have we got? Right, so alert reduced by 1. Okay. I mean, we could push this. It's only another 15 hours. And then see what this sit rep is. Potentially. Because we're already doing it. So you guys have been ready a while. Don't know what Reduce by 1's really gonna do. I'm guessing it's maybe might help against Yellow Alert, but I can't really know for sure though. I really don't know for sure. So Alert might be regards to how you get to 1 assault mission, 1 easy step. No, the thing is, Flamin, if I do get an assault mission, I'm going to just go. So I'm just going to send in the I'm just going to go through the infiltration and get that done. Just so I can get everybody back first before I go in for an assault mission. So I could just do that. The only thing I got to worry about is yeah, because I don't know when the next one of those is going to happen. So far, I've just been getting hit with just surprises by that. In terms of the retaliation, I mean. So, hard to know. But we can keep pushing this and see how things pan out. So, we can continue on this and go. Alright, so new one's up. Okay, so what's the next one? Rehearsed operation ability. Okay. Oh god, it has to scroll, close quickly. Okay, it has to scroll really slowly. Allowing the periodically run and gun. Ooh, okay. I want to say Warlock should be ready to make a retail, but like, but that's also just not how that works. Yeah. Right. Okay. No idea why the polling thing grays out on stream sometimes. Or grays out the stream sometimes. Does it? Never had that problem. Huh. That's just very weird. Not sure why that would be the case. Okay. Recent chemical spill. This area having been given sealed armor. Okay, right. That's why it's sealed rehearse operation. Who's in the squad for this one? So we've got Spritzy, K-Shizzle, Self-Tech Spartan, John Legion, Itamu, so flamethrowers wouldn't work for him anymore. Yeah, okay.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wait, what? What, Jaco? What? What are you doing? It's like, now you finally follow me? It took you that long? Alright, I think we can go for that. I don't want to risk a sealed armor right now. Because we already got chemical leak. If we put the sealed armor, that's actually gonna really give them a boon versus me getting a disadvantage. So I think we just go at this point. So I think we just launch. I'm not gonna, yeah, giving them sealed armor is basically like, they're gonna counter the chemical leak for themselves, but not for me, which is really shitty, which I really don't want that to happen. So I think we will launch this mission and go. So let's do it. I'm not gonna be risking that. So I was thinking that, wait, I thought we had something that was, you know, environmental, and sealed armor will stop that. Like, yeah, the run and gun's good, but, like, we're still limited on where we can move due to the chemical spill. So, you're ready to die over 19 intel? I know I am. Well, it's not 19 it's not just 19 intel. This is, getting closer to finding the hunter. That's what this one's for. The 19 intel is just what we get extra, but, like, the, but yeah, succeeding this one will get us to, part 3 of, 5. Alright, here's hoping that tea helps. We'll see how we go. Because unfollowing and following again does not give you the channel points, even though the thing says it is available. Oh, really? Oh, okay, right. I see. Well, thank you for testing that. At least it saves me from getting hit with exploits, I guess. No, if it did, I'd be doing that years ago. Just re-following every stream. Jesus, guys. That would be silly. If it did work that way, that'd be absolutely silly. Okay. Alright, so here's hoping everything runs smoothly on this one. I mean, what am I doing? We're not doing with Lost and Collectors this time, so hopefully it should be fine. So fingers crossed. Sometimes stuff that is wacky exploits or glitches is always good. Yeah, for you guys it is. Well, that stuff resets every month. Why do you think you get a sub in bits every month? Ah, I see. Wait, how are you on testing that? Only reason follow would be to put tech at the top of the followed channel list. Oh, that's a very good point, huh? Right, that makes sense, because YouTube's like that too. When you like the latest subscribes at the top or something. At least until they have new episodes up and then they go up the top. Also because I like you. Aw, thanks, old Jake. I appreciate that. Pardon me. So, right. So we get to see what's ahead of us here for this next map. Okay. Yeah, so one idea I've been putting together, just really as a bit of a reactionary kind of thing, especially considering like the amount of times we've dealt with the Lost Collectors and Reapers, is that I don't think there's enough of the Reaper forces among them, so I'm actually kind of looking into potentially increasing how many of each are in. So I might, and also, I don't think the Praetorians are part of it. I don't think they've been added in, so I might need to also rectify that as well. And especially with regards to the Lost Reinforcements too, the worst we get from them is just the Collectors. So I'm seeing if I can actually potentially change that so that there can be a chance that a Banshee and a Banshee or a Brute can show up in those new reinforcements groups. I was honestly thinking of bringing it up. One Collector or Marauder is generally nothing. Yeah, I'm potentially gonna increase that. It's just weird though because you gotta remember Stukov made that mod, so he made the balance for that. And yet we're basically like, oh, that's not enough. Like, uh-oh. It's like, wait, what have we become? Oh, that's gonna be freaking horrifying, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like the Collectors only ever show up like one at a time, sometimes very barely two, and there's never any Banshees or Cannibals actually show up at random. Yeah. Well, one of the reasons why is to make them show up as leaders so that they actually move and they scamper and take cover before because what happens is if there's more than one of them in a group, I have noticed that only the leader takes cover and the rest just stand out in the open, and so therefore all those Collectors get all those other Collectors or Reaper units get flanked and shot. So I think that's kind of like why it's been set that way. But we need to add extra. We need to like basically add more variety into it. I want to see if I can actually try to get like Banshees and Brutes to show up in reinforcement ones, so more swarms come in, like suddenly there's a Brute alongside them or something. Because at least then it would make waves a bit more scary. It's kind of the hope anyway. Nemesis will be funny to see again. I ain't getting Nemesis, no way.
And this is our chance to stop their progress. We'll need to move in and secure the site, remove any hostile threats, and gain control of the access point.
That's kind of why Flamin, because yeah, them having rocket launches as a basic attack and they keep firing it, it's like, yeah, that's kind of like early game, like, death. Like, you're gonna lose a lot of people. It's like, oh, that's part of the fun. No, it's not. Part of the fun is actually getting to the later tiers so you can actually beat the game. It's supposed to be challenging, but not like kicking you in the balls constantly. It's like, okay, so I got to the end of the game. What's my highest rank? Sergeant. Because everyone else kept dying. We spent like 3 runs taking out of their bajillion dark events. We can't undo all that progress. Yeah, and I apparently missed one. I have to make sure I've got that noted as well before that goes. So, alright. So we got our team. Hey Roosh, how you going? Someone needs to make a Halo overhaul mod for XCOM. They have. Yeah, they kind of do. Yeah, they've got one where they've got the
This is
Lost being,
Avenger. The access point we're after
yeah, the
is
Lost
just
having the
ahead.
Flood.
Move to secure the area.
And
Expect hostile
although in
resistance.
terms of what we got in terms of enemies from Halo, it's just elites. That's all that's there. So, because there is a bit of a limit at times in terms of like models. So you can't get things like grunts because their models are not going to match anything in the game. If we had the old sector pods, I mean, sorry, not sector pods, what am I talking about? The old sectoids from Enemy with the Enemy Unknown, then it would probably work. But other than that, nah. No, not like the Flood and stuff. I mean, like actually rocking all the Covenant species and weapons and stuff. Well, the best you've got is, the best you've got are the Covenant, like, with Covenant weapons alongside UNSC weapons and elites. That's all that's basically there, so that's just unfortunately just how it goes. So, alright, anyways. You guys are all here. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta actually assign people. So, let's do that first. So, Twitch. Reassign unit on mouse. Okay, that's you. Got K Shizzle. Okay, you're there as well. Lab Chimp. Oh, you're still assigned to somebody. Oh, you have. Okay, so Twitch, unassigned viewer. Lab Chimp. Alright, there we go. Alright, you're done. Tech Spartan. Yeah, I'll just do my own one. Let's do that for now. Okay, Flamin. Okay, done. We're in a mission. Time to go make food. Yes, we are. So which I got 2, so I guess I can't really put my name on her, so that's fine. I mean, I could do it. Actually, I could just do a secondary one. Hang on. I could just do it with a 1. There we go. Then we've got Itamu. And that's it. Alright, cool. So now I can get you guys. Get you done here. Alright. So can't you just remove the rocket launchers from lower level variants through localization? No, you can't. Localization is just basically text. Localization really does nothing in that regard. I'd have to change their loadout or something, which I don't think you can. So it's literally part of their model, so it's their only weapon. So I didn't really ask a question, that's why I went back to double check. So alright, so now it's a lot of poison. Yep, that's chemical leak. So we've also got restricted airspace, so leaving is not on the cards until we get to this. Advent forces as well, so now we've got a strong presence of Advent on the field. That came from sacrificing time, more or less, to get the other guys out, to get the other team out, to get Cobra out. That's kind of the whole point there. And now, yeah, we've got moderate activity. I don't know what that will do, so it's going to be interesting to find out. So, alright, we need to get looking. So, what's this shot? Oh, there's a turret right there. That's why. Okay, that's why there's, like, a bit of an area here, because there's a turret right there. Excellent. Okay, so, jeez. We'll need to get through this quickly, because in terms of our defenses, I think we've got... Is it among these, or is it not this? Yeah, here we go. Temporary acid gear. So handle initial deployment. It's just an initial deployment. Okay, so after the first round, then we have to worry about acid, but you don't. You've got Fortress, so I can move you up without a problem. So, okay. So, let's get you up here.
As you wish.
Oh, we already got a team.
The elite Advent captains give their troops a serious boost in confidence whenever they're around.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big Advent group now. So I guess that's probably added on from Advent forces. So that is... yeah, 7. Alright. So... it might be a time for Liminal Tides. So I could open up with this. That's actually pretty decent in terms of a hit, honestly. So I could potentially do that to open up. So you're already in cover, so you don't need to worry. Alright, so then... we'll put Princess here, because she can sit there for now. Alright, Atamu. Atamu can probably end up here as well. Right, you got the Inferno Spit. Well, at the very least, I could start with Preparation. Just to get a third, just get it ready for a third action. The thing is, yeah. Okay, right. Okay. It's me just, sorry, I'm just thinking right now. I guess I could just like get you to Preparation and then move all the way up for now. So you just do that. Okay, apparently though, only the Nemesis Pursuer type should actually come with the rocket launcher. You can literally just disable that one and it should be fine. I'm still not putting him on. Sorry, but like I don't like the idea of having him. Alright, so you got to here. Off you go. Okay. Well, you're probably gonna have to just go... Yeah, I gotta be careful about me being near the acid, though. I mean, I can still grapple out if I need to. So I can always just grapple, say, to, like, to this roof here if I wanted to as an option. So, if anything, I probably should jump over here. So off you go.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
So we're gonna go immune to the acid for now, then we can jump out. Alright, so then... Okay, so Mr. Legion... Let's put you... Don't want to get you too close. So you go over here for now. Alright, and then we've also got... That's right, Sophia Orr's here. Huzzah. Yeah, you got Neutralise Protocol. That's right. Alright, let's put you here for now.
I'm running over here. Run.
I got a feeling that I need to actually attack now, as much as I don't want to. So... Yeah, I really doubt you'll make it in time, but we need to... This needs to be an opener shot, so we need to hit all this while we got the chance here. So am I hitting any of my friends? That's the question. I am not. Okay. So I might open with this, just trying to make sure we don't blow up any of the cover, except for the only other ones that we need to shoot here. So I am going to start with this, and then just fire, and hopefully we get a few kills. So let's see. So let's go. Alright. Fire. Okay, 3 went down at least. The others missed. And they ran to acid burn. Have fun. Okay, I also got actions too because of that. Due to was a forward operator? Yeah, I got at least one. So I can even get a Justice in and kill this mech. So I might actually do that. So he's basically dead. Also, let's get the pole up too. So you guys know, because we do have enemies just coming in for next turn. So, alright, Justice, pull.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Hi, Mother Cherry. Sorry, but I got her. Alright, so Acid will finish that medic off. Okay, so Spritzy. You could probably go for that Purifier, if anything. Have you got anyone you can actually attack or not? Apparently you do. Ah, because that medic, right. Yeah, you can't really do much else right now, so let's just get you moving up then. So really it's just 3 guns left? Yeah, and the rest of them are kind of hit with acid, so Icicle Ai. Alright. Tech having domestic on street. No! That ain't happening. That is not happening. Alright, off you go. Oh, so hello, Toby. How you going? Thank you. Let's have a drink. Yeah, it's a lower hit chance, but it's still decent, though. Alright, so I am going to attempt to zap the turret here. Go for it. And it's a hit, and it's a rupture. Very nice. Also goes through armor, which is awesome. Okay, Right, you got actions back, too. I see. That's helpful, isn't it? Okay, so at this point, then... I probably will hit the Purifier here. So who's left right now? So the shield bearer is probably just going to shield up. Then the other one is a captain? The officer, yeah. Alright, that Purifier, I think we go for the Purifier, and then Spritzy can shoot at it. So let's do that. 60% chance to be 15 out of 18. So you could even kill this Purifier if you max roll this with a crit. We'll see how you go. Okay, no crit, but that's still pretty good.
Death to the heretics!
Okay, then you can go for this thing. Might even die. Alright, so then you also got... Yeah, you got a whirlwind, so if you hit with this attack, you'll get one more move. Go. So you can take cover after this. Okay, not dead though, but still pretty strong. Alright, then we can just go... We can take cover just over here. Do that. Alright. Alright, so Acid gets rid of you. Okay, ooh. So Advanced Stock, Crystallized Meld, Advanced Scrambler, Smart Macrophages PCS, Battle Meditation, okay. Epic Lockbox, another one, sure. Nano Medkit and Smoke Bomb. Nano Medkit, I'll take that, nice.
I think I have everything.
Alright. Ooh, Acid Burn 3 on Mighty Rocks. That's an ouch. 2 on Havoc. Alright, so 3 remaining from this pod at the very least, plus the turrets. Alright, Juggernaut goes off. Has he decided to target him? Okay. Havoc's is saying no. And misses the shot. He's probably going to try again.
Buy yourself some talent.
Oh, we didn't like being told that. Oh, he's just... Yep, he's just bullying people again. Alright. Okay, they got set off. Alright. And they got set off. I'm guessing... Oh, okay, hello. We got a Clone Alpha here as well. And I believe it is the Eldar. I had a feeling. That was like, why are they getting set off? Oh, Succubus took damage already. Must have got hit with Overwatch. Oh, God. Ah! They had Overwatch. I think they did hit it. Okay, try to return fire and failed. Okay. Yeah, he's disoriented, sure. It's a lesser ruler unit. Yep, it's a mini-boss. That is a mini-boss. It's kind of a, it's basically a prime with more health, more or less. It's not really like a ruler, per se. Is the clone a ruler? No, he's just basically a, he's like a prime, I guess. Or like half a prime. Because I think what they get is, I think they get a free action reaction sort of thing. But only upon getting hit, not like things like moving. Are those Dracaris on our side? Nope, they are not. Oh, wow, you got lit on fire with that one. Ouch, alright. Up, here come more. And they are right next to the point as well. Alright. So we've got 7 turns to get there and hack it. Alright. We'll see how we go. Thank the God Emperor, I thought I would need to shower. Okay. Undying Loyalty goes off. Alright, sure. What the hell, man? You guys know I'm flammable. Flammable means inflammable. Jeez, what? I can't speak.
Show me a worthy foe.
Oh my god. Alright. All the civilians burning. Yeah, they didn't evac. They really shouldn't. They really should have. I'm not sure why they're sticking around. Okay, Clone Alpha. Misses because he's shooting a cover. That's 102 health on that clone. He's going to take a while to kill. Alright, Turvy. Also hits. Okay, yeah, he doesn't take cover, so... Alright, great. I'm already covered in acid. Just wonderful. I'm so done with all this already. Please don't blow up the package, but alright. Oh, nice. Legionnaire takes a slice. Okay, Chrissy gets Overwatch and misses.
It is not strategic to remain here.
Well, I prefer them getting disoriented over me. Alright, so I gotta get rid of that burn. Okay. So, we need to get the new units in, so I'm gonna save this before I do that. So, before reinforcements... Alright, so, yeah, should be still fine. Just double checking here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so let's see, let's get these new purifiers in. Where is it? That's the one. So 5 purifiers. Fun. Alright, let's bring them in. Where are they showing up? Need the entrenched timer thing? Ah, yes, thank you for letting me know that. Okay, so where is that? No, it's not under that. Manual timers, here we go. Result. Oh, did it just crash? Really? Oh, game, please. You actually crashed for that. Purifiers. God. It actually crashed. This is why I saved it. That really did not take long. It actually crashed. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's so dumb. It crashed, didn't it? Yeah. It has. Because the sound stopped. Elite purifiers are pod leaders now? I guess so. I don't know. Alright. We'll have to try to get this thing back up then. Yep, it crashed. Alright, cool. Alright. Start up a new one. Oh, God. Okay, are you done panicking? I just got dropped frames because my entire computer froze after that crash. That's not good. Alright, hopefully I'm still on. Alright, yeah, go get a cup of coffee while I get this sorted out. That's fine. So, alright, I have to drop them in manually then. Okie dokie then. I'll do them one by one. As always. Okay. I think it also didn't help that I left the raffling on. So, alright, I'm gonna get the purifiers real quick. So, okay, I'm adding more to the list in terms of ones I need to do manually. Alright, so elite purifier. No. Purifier then? Yeah, frost purifier, that's not it. Oh, it's because I didn't do elite advent purifier, that makes sense now. Okay, so grab that. Okay, 3, 1, and drop units. Alright, I'll grab that for later. Just to make sure I've got it. Alright, so once my task manager closed? Ah, because it froze. Okay, now I keep watch of it to make sure it doesn't crash again. So, alright. Alright, cool. I mean, there shouldn't be ads at the moment because it should be off for now. Alright. Either that or the Advent Forces modifier did not like Advent Forces units being spawned like that. I don't know. You know, I'm probably going to have to stop dropping them as groups now. Like, at this point in the campaign, I'm probably just going to just drop them individually now instead of just doing it via groups at this point, because holy crap is it getting really, really unstable, like, doing it that way now. So I might just leave it as just individuals then. Because we know the ones from the Redeems work, it's just the poll ones that are for some reason not working properly. No idea why. It's like apparently the leader units are doing something. I got a feeling it's got to do with evolution, like the perks and stuff like that. I got a feeling it's trying to add a perk that doesn't exist or something. And so therefore it freaking, like, it just falls apart. So I don't know. Hey Kawanga, how you going? Just got back with coffee. What do I do now? Heartstreamer, entertain me. I'm getting the game back up because it crashed again, so... Because I tried to bring in 5 purifiers and the game didn't like bringing in 5 at once, so therefore I'm just going to drop them in one by one. So, that's okay. But I'm glad I saved it before I dropped the reinforcements in, so we don't really lose any progress at the very least. So that's all good. But yes, happy Friday. So I hope everyone's week has been good. Yeah, mine's been okay, although I've learned that I really should not be coming home during peak hour now because of what's going on with traffic in my area. Basically, massive roadworks are happening, and traffic's been diverted from a major thoroughfare to my single lane road that I live in. So basically it took me half an hour to 40 minutes to drive a kilometer while getting home. So it was yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. So yeah, I was basically almost late for my session yesterday. So yeah, roadworks suck, especially when they do that kind of damage to traffic. But yeah, but first it was actually really funny because what was happening was the traffic was already starting to get worse. Like the peak hour was really starting to become a problem. But then I got got something in the mail from my local government, and it was titled at the top, "Increased traffic in your area." So I was thinking, wow, is this basically like an explanation as to what's going on? No, it's basically telling me it's going to get worse. so for this month, it's going to get worse. Like, great. So what I'm hearing is don't go out during peak hour, because going home is going to be a freaking nightmare. So yeah, it's just hilarious that. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not good at infrastructure apparently. So all right. So let's go wait for this game to come back up again. Sorry to make you guys wait for this, but this is just how it goes. Just sometimes just falls apart, and I have no idea why. But I got a feeling it's my only like gut feeling at the moment is really due to like Evolution's perk giving. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do for next campaign is just is keep Evolution but only do the stat increases. So that way, they're still going to be, like, really tanky. They're still going to be really strong in terms of their aim and everything like that, but they don't get additional abilities or anything, because apparently that's not stable late game. This is what it seems to me, anyway. So I might actually just take those off entirely and just keep the stat increases. Like, it's a bit annoying, but I think that's honestly the best way forward. You back, or Jaco? Nice, welcome back. So what'd you get for food? What are you having to eat? Might as well do a bit of a chat with you guys while I'm waiting for the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm always having to make changes and improvements, trying to make this a better viewing experience for you guys. That's going to drag event power way down, but it's looking more and more necessary. Yeah. It'll make them weaker, it will. So That is true. It will make them weaker. But unfortunately, I've been having to remove stuff for balance, for like, not for balancing reasons, but for stability reasons now, which is what I don't like. Made some pork chops in the air fryer. Huh. Didn't know you could put them. Didn't know you can do them in the air fryer. Interesting. Well, I hope that goes well. And I used the air fryer tonight for fish fingers because I didn't go out to get myself rice because due to the whole thing with the traffic I mentioned earlier. Because by the time I got home last time doing that, my food was almost cold, which was just, yeah. And it's usually like a less than 5-minute drive, and it turned into like 15 to 20-minute drive to get home. Like it was just, blah, it's just terrible. Really was unhappy with that. Okay, just come on, get the game up and hurry up. Got people waiting. Yeah, so yeah, sort of thing in terms of power levels at the moment. I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell until we actually try it, like for next campaign especially. So we'll have to see. Honestly, try just dropping all the poll groups one at a time for now, and a little slower and not too often, that they cease crashing. That would solve it. No, it would, yeah, it would do one at a time. Would definitely help. The only thing I'm worried about is it might absolutely shred people's will in game, because it's just showing individual enemies, which is one pod for each one they drop, which I believe spotting a pod also drops will. So that's something we need to potentially consider. That might be a problem, but we'll do it that way, and we'll play it by ear and see how we go. I just hope I'm wrong, but we'll just have to see. We'll see how things go. Because I definitely notice it when I watch other people play that have the whenever they have like will loss as a pop-up for them, which I kind of felt like that was like, eh. Laughs and will power-ups. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like a flat will decrease of 5 per pod or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, it's not a lot, but if you're adding in a lot of groups and stuff like that, it can really mess with you. So, hey Lushkin, how you going? Good to see ya. Just getting the game back up because the game didn't like me trying to summon in five purifiers in one go, and so the game crashed. So yeah, this is so late game is getting more and more scary in terms of stability, which that's a unfortunate thing, because we have managed to finish like I think I was like a 1024 modded run. That was the last one that was like the last one we actually got to the end. I just fear that removing perk evolution from Abattoir units is just going to gut them so hard. It's the only thing that keeps officers, troopers, and all that relevant. Yeah. If I knew what was causing the breakages, then I'd remove that perk from it or something. If it is like one perk that's causing a problem, I'd have to dig through the logs to find out. So at least I can basically go, okay, so it was this guy that was coming in via this force level, and then maybe I can check to see what's potentially trying to be added, because it should potentially error out and saying like the perks not being added, because yeah, because it does kind of mention that in there. I don't know for sure though, but because it does have like Stukov stuff in there in the logs, but I haven't really dug in that much yet because the logs are completely flooded by the Twitch integration though, which is kind of annoying. So trying to get through everything is not fun. It really isn't. It isn't surprising that the game is becoming more unstable. Yeah, it's an old game, so there's only so much you can really do. It wasn't even that stable to begin with, to be honest. It has to be something that's causing issues specifically when added mid-mission, like a buff or squad side or something. It's too like consistent to be based on like mission modifiers. I think it's got to do with the evolution modifiers. Because when I did remove, like, I think I removed perk upgrades for the ally for, like, the raider units, and it actually fixed them. That's why I think it's got to do with that. I don't know for sure, though. So, alright, let's get the reinforcements out. So we'll save, we'll bring out this save. Hey, Icicle Ai, good morning. How you going? But yeah, it's hard to tell. Not without having a big dig in through the logs. So I guess I've got another project for tomorrow. My work is never finished with this game. This is why we say, yes, this is why I save as much as I do, because it's to save time. So I don't have to go through this all over again. So... let's wait for this to load up. Then also make sure I got the raffling turned off, because I got a feeling that might have also caused problems too. So one thing at a time. Alright, so... yep, saw the mech getting hit and destroyed. Alright, so let's pull these away. Then make sure we turn the raffling off. Yeah, I left it on. That was another problem I had. Okay, so... I think they popped up like over here. They popped up along this wall. I just don't remember where though. I think they popped up over here next to this fence. I feel like they did. The raffle being on likely did not help. Yeah, it didn't, so... alright, so in which case then... yeah, I might drop them down here for now. So, alright, so we get Purifier 3, 1. So drop it. Okay. So 1. Yep, it's there. Then 2. Yeah, doing it one at a time is fine. Absolutely fine. Then 3. 4. And 5 there. There we go. So they're all there now. Cool. Okay, so at this point, back to it. Alright, so I'll save it after, so like after purifiers. To the other side of the highway. Oh, was it? I didn't know for sure. No, the man. Oh, I was like over here. Ah, it's too late now. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, let's clear this out of the dropship queue for now. Because it's actually done. Alright. Alright, let's get this on. Alright, we're in. So he's currently panicked. And he's currently taking hits as well. So if I move out to here, it's probably going to stop the purifiers. So, alright. So what do you got at the moment? You can pretty much destroy the turret, that's not a problem. And Requiem's coming in.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
Alright, thank you, Jaco. There was also side of the highway onto the left. Who frankly who cares? At this point, they're on the field now, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm gonna take out that turret.
Red alert. All hands.
Alright, turret blows up and it just disappears. Okay, so what are we getting here? Bringing in Team Smoke. Okay, enemy Geth is coming in, and it's on our right. Okay. Alright. Okay, so in this case, then you can use Kazan's Veil and go back into concealment.
Discipline and devotion never falter.
Okay. Hello. Nice. What are we getting here? I think it's Anti-Reaper Force. I was not smart. That was Team Anti-Smoke. Ah, it's fine. They're distractions anyway. It's fine. Alright, so thankfully sealed armor is not in place. Therefore, these two can still be useful to us here. Okay, well, there is a turret up there. But there's more enemies over on this direction. There's also enemies over here too, but they're not, yeah, they're like over here. So they could move up and still shoot Frankenstein. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about here. So, alright. Well, I can ignore reaction for my first move and get more mobility. So I could probably go for that turret, actually, if I wanted to. Oh my god, my ghost actually works as well. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so dedication. Let's get you up to here. Okay. So at this point, then... I've got 2 actions left. I can take that turret out without a problem. So, alright, let's do it. My aim is kind of
take a while.
pretty good, actually. Alright. Second shot, take a turret out. Excellent. Alright, that turret's down too. Alright, you are currently on fire. So at this point, I can go over to here and just hunker. I can just go here and hunker down for now. Let's do that.
Right.
It's probably going to set a few enemies off. Yeah, it will.
I'm going to gut you.
Alright, here they come.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile.
It's trenching time.
Avoid giving them any opportunity to
Yeah, I'd say
detonate
so.
those tanks.
So yes, these all get activated one by one now. It's the only downside of doing it the way that we've been doing it. But we didn't have a choice anymore, so that's entirely fine. Oh, we only activated 3, so... Alright, so at this point then... Okay, so Entrenched will be turned on. So we'll do that. So... duration set. Hopefully that works. Yeah, frickin' doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Bugger. Alright, fine, hang on. Does that not work? I thought I had it set. Yeah, Rizlod set. Come on. Nope, it's not doing its thing. Alright, fine. So then we go for... So Rizlod duration. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. So it's active for 3 turns. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Each purifier is their own pod. To avoid them crashing them on the game on spawn? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it is at the moment. Okay, so... we got that guy there, potentially. So, although... So at this point, then, I could do a Neutralise protocol, but probably not a good idea right now. I'd say just don't bother at the moment. Let's see. Or you can turn undead and take this guy out if you really want to. Because you've got 3 actions, don't you? Yes, you do. Alright, so we go for turn undead, get rid of this zombie if possible. So do that.
With your master.
Okay.
I dispense with
Oh, I thought it was like, wait, what? Okay, that's just sitting there. Okay. And Atamu is now Colonel. There we go. Nice. Okay, then Zombify probably the shield bearer because he's doing shielding for everybody. So let's do that. Zombify. One of the downsides of having multiple monitors, you tempted to split your attention. Yeah, that also is a thing. That is true. Alright, and then try turn undead on him.
my nose and see your future.
Okay, got him. So he's getting the bonus from all fired up as well because he's sitting in fire, which is freaking awesome. Okay. So you do have a strike, and he's panicking. So we still got the bonuses of being avoiding the acid at least. So you can go in and also hit the purifier, not the purifier, the shield bearer. Gets rid of his armor, and then you can move again. So for now, let's put you right here.
I'm doing no damage.
You're doing some. You're doing some. Alright, let's put you over across like this. Alright, you stay there for now. So, yeah, so he's panicking. So he's out for a round. It really comes down to, do I go from, I think I might go from this angle, maybe. I mean, they're still fighting, but they still could shoot you as well. Gotta be careful about this. Zombify goes duration buff, right? So it's not shit anymore. It's not Zombify. That was the problem we had. It was the flashbangs causing Zombify that was having the problem. I don't think that was fixed, so I haven't bothered getting flashbangs to try it again. Zombify, the actual ability of it, that was fine. That never needed fixing. I think this side's probably safer. Let's go. Let you go and get a kill. And that's it. Well, the shields are down for the elite officer now. Alright, you also got captain from that too, but you were captain anyway, so that's entirely fine. Okay, so he's hunkering down as well. So I can't bother with him yet. Alright, anything you can really do right now? I don't think so. I don't think you can either. So at this point then, we could try to go for high ground, but unfortunately there's also the risk of they might jump up and flank you. So, okay. Yeah, I wish I knew how long this lasted. So at the very least I can move you up to here and get you into a new position. Off you go. Okay, Princess. Don't want to do anything with you right now in terms of where to move you. No, right now we kind of need to get them to come to us. So I think what we need to do then is I'm actually just going to... Do I just reload? I think I just reload. Yeah, just reload. Good odds on there being a pod lurking up there too. That's another reason I was basically like, nope, not doing that. Okay, so then next turn now, does it change it to a 2? Yes, it does. Okay, that works at least. Okay, gets the hug in on Havoc. Alright, nice. Then you're gonna go for a... Okay, you're going for a burn. Not sure why you're doing that, but alright, sure. You do you. Alright. So that should have been... the new group. Hopefully it worked. Let's see if Requiem did show up. At least we're getting a lot of acid burn procs, that's good. So lots of little bit of damage for everybody. So it should weaken them a little bit for us. At least some appear to be immune to acid damage, but we'll see. Oh no, he's not. He's taking 1 damage. Yeah, the dots are real at the moment. Every little bit we get is going to help us, but the medic is also going to heal them too. That is so much acid. Does work cover work-related cancer issues I get from these fumes? I mean, I'd hope so. Okay, they're okay. Stasis, yep. Because by the looks of it, they're kind of just too busy with the Dark Eldar. Oh no, we got people over. No, we got some more people coming in now. They're rushing in. Alright, they're charging in. We got more coming in. Well, yeah, XCOM, how's your health benefits? Hey guys, how's your health plan? Apparently it's great! This guy's just not even just gonna choose not to move. Okay, nice. Hold on to him. Oh, damn. Got sniped. Ouch. Okay, Turvy. Oh, disoriented but still hit. Really bad. The boss refuses to invest time into prosthesis technology. Listen, I'm working on that next, alright? Stop badgering me about that. I've had other people badgering me about that too. Sorry for, you know, prioritizing getting to tier 3 weaponry. Because we actually need to catch up. Oof, he goes down. Alright, Dark Eldar rack down. Marksman going for the Python. And hits. Is that going to let him go? It will. Okay. At least you don't get sent to Chrysalid Farmer's feed like we do with Mutons. He keeps saying he's working on it, but he keeps increasing the defense budget. Not the defense budget. Okay, here come the new purifiers. These are the ones that came from the pole. Okay, he's just going for a bit of a wander. Yeah, these two, there was two that weren't activated yet, so these are the last two, it should be, anyway. The Flamethrower Man does have a point, though. That guy's stasis, what are you doing? Alright, Gether in. Okay, here they come. One last hurrah with grenades and did nothing. Oh yeah, they're all badly hurt now.
I love to deal death.
And we do use cybernetics. I just put them in late though. I probably would have got more. Probably would have got more research done if I actually did get, you know, all the scientists that we tried to rescue. Okay. Also, the timer messed up. What's going on here? So, original UI times 6. It should have added 2. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to do that again. For God's sake. RPT timer. It should be actually at... Yeah, it's currently saying 2. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta do this again. Because it actually got to... It's now basically at 7. There we go. Alright. That should be a bit better. Okay. So, alright. You reload. And you might as well move up for your next action. You can't do anything yet though, that's fine. We'll get you to move up. Okay. So, okay, we've got some options on who to slice here. Which is unfortunate that it looks like none of them are going to be in cover. That's one annoying bit. So I could probably go for a gunpoint and knock someone out temporarily, and then get a hunker down from that. So I can potentially, like, get this guy for 2, and then hunker down from here. So I can go even into the car, and our target is here. So we're getting close, but, yeah, at the very least we can put you over here. Although, I think the Requiem group is over there, so I'm gonna be wary about that, so, which means they probably could see me. So, alright, so in which case, maybe just stay on this side of the ground. So I'll go... Let's do gunpoint from here. Okay, got the stun in for the round. And then you can hunker down.
Idle bodies are the devil's playground.
Okay, well, he's out in the open. So I'm going to at least get one shot in. Alright, and then last action to reload. I need to actually use the ghost at some point as well. Alright, you get the shotgun shot in because you're staying put, so let's see you get this guy. Actually, wait, let's go for a bodyguard first. Hang on, we go for a bodyguard on... who? I don't know if bodyguarding for the Python is a good idea. Could throw it on Lab Chimp. I am the most up front with the least amount of armor. Probably Spritzy and let him do sneaky. Should I do? Yeah, actually that's a good idea. Yeah, throw it on Spritzy. So you can actually be aggressive. Alright, then you go for this guy, try to finish him. Nice shot. And he gets back up. Okay, I think you're about to become a Brigadier as well. You're very close. So, We've now got another undead to go for here, so turn undead.
Molecular dissipation.
So, one unofficial user he's got is to get rid of Undying Loyalty. And Social Dynamo also goes up, that's nice. Oh, we can go for mind control. Oh wow, 100% chance of mind control? That's terrifying. Could just grab this guy. Yeah,
Okay, I dare
you're working for me now.
Grab the wings of a bat and flop like a zombie. Roll, you're both doing car wash.
Alright, so I can let that one do its thing now. Okay, so... Let's see. What am I going for here? Probably the Purifier. This Purifier here. Or even the Purifier up here. No, we go for the one in front of us. Let's see. Okay, let's get you moved up. You go to here.
Heading there now.
So you got a 43 on the medic and a 37 on our Purifier. And the other one is even worse than that, a 26. So, okay, you're not going to bother or anything. That's fine. So in which case then, we just get you to move up.
Roger that.
So you go there for now. You got a 79. That could potentially work. Neutralise, still, I don't think it's worth doing. Although I could neutralize this guy's weapon so he stops shooting at us with a sniper shot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's just disable his weapon for one turn. So now he needs to reload. 79 is also not a bad shot here. Anti-tank rifle will be useful later. Go for it. Oh, he's stunned for an extra 2. Alright, he's out for pretty much the rest of the fight then. Sure, that works for me. Okay, so at this point then... I think I do need to go for that Purifier, so we can go for a... Decimates armor and disables shields 4-turn cooldown. So I do this and rip all his armor down with the shell burst stab, or we leave that. Actually, no, we should leave that for. Yeah, there's not really no point doing this for this one. It's really when there's a lot of armor I need to cut through. So I might just do that. Also, thank you, Mother Cherry. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just slice him normally. So I'll do some damage, and then I might put Spritzy in a more open, more forward position so I can get more sight on what's going on.
How can you still stand against me?
So you can go... Oh, I can even put you up here, potentially. So that I'll put you over here, just so we can see what's going on over here. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Let's get you over there for now. Just so we can see what's going on. Alright. Okay, so we've got one more turn left after this of Entrench. So time a good 7 turns and it's red. We'll keep eyes open, because it says it's 7. It says it's 7, so it should work. Hey Angie Goose, how you going? What difficulty is this? Legendary plus a lot more. His cover was that guy and he's dead. He's got his shield and he's hunkering down, so he's gonna be okay. He wasn't really using it for cover anyway, because he went for a diagonal attack, so it's okay, he's fine. I think he'll be fine. In fact, last time I played XCOM, I lost 40 people and it was on Commander. I see. That sounds pretty rough. You know what they say, that's XCOM. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. But yeah, if you want to see for yourself, have a look for yourself in terms of my mod list. Tried to play Apex and I want to... Oh god, really? Yeah, it turns him into a shield. It turns him into cover, but it also allows a shield wall. So which Flamin's has got hunker down. He can do that. He's got a ballistic shield of his own, so he'll be fine. Probably gonna get mixed up with Cobra because Cobra has a sword and gremlin. So there you go. Shoot your purifier friend. There we go. Thank you, Smoke. Good job, buddy. It's like, easy, Cherry. Ow! How dare you? Topaz. Okay. Misses. Alright, Chrissy goes for a shot as well. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's got Undying Loyalty as well. Interesting. Alright. Alright, more sniping. Ah, from that one. I think that's a Naja. That might be why it's happening. Yeah, they're not lasting very long, these Dark Eldar. At the very least, you're getting shot at, which is good.
It is not strategic to remain here.
Dragane's badly damaged as well. Alright, good hit. What else are we joined to see? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. Oh dear. It's like, Cherry, you okay? Yep, immune to fire because she's got Fortress, so immune to explosions as well, so great. Okay, so you took what? Yeah, so you did take that grenade hit though. Okay, right. So that actually was bad. Okay, Dark Eldar Succubus is on fire. Sure. Average tech video experience, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. There's the group. Oh, a whole bunch of Frost Vipers. Ouch. All right. Okay, Labchim's on fire, so he'll need to get that fixed. Ah, Dark Eldar's bringing in more. Well, I guess they need help, that is true.
None have grace.
Oh, another stun, well done. Low aim, you still got it, very nice. Oh, there's the Geth as well, they active though. Yes, they are. Alright, that's the Smoke Squad. And they might be on our flank, so we're gonna be careful about that. Ooh, oh my god! Okay, that damage, what? Right. Ah! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Whoops, I need to turn that off. I don't don't know why I kept that on. Guess I'll have to see if the meme bot did show up. It's gonna be on my turn, I guess. Oh no, there we go. Okay, there we go. Fine. Frankenstein's on fire, okay. Alright, so we've got a meme bot. We've got a Beezy bot. So Beezy bot has a Hydrolator. Okay, another Hydrolator, nice. No, I don't use Follow Age because people were using that to rig the polls, so I turned that off, as you might imagine. Okay. Why they add TF2 spy voice lines? That's this guy. He's got the spy voice lines. Okay. Because what happens is, yeah, because Mother Cherry, what happens is it causes. No, you can't do that. You're already in. You're already in. You don't need to do that. You're already in. Give me the points back. So okay, yeah. So What's actually gonna freaking talk about at this point? Yeah, so yeah, he's got the spy voice
Enjoy
back.
your stay.
I'd appreciate the follow. Thank you, Angie Goose. Can you make your own guy? With the join XCOM redeem, yes, which means you need to watch for a bit, but you can if you wish. If I've got room in the barracks for you. So, okay. So this is guaranteed kill. So, fare thee well, Topaz. You don't have any, yeah, you don't have any way of, like, getting back up again. Well, at least you don't have any ways of, like, getting into... that's just getting into concealment, right. I thought that was Secret Hunt for a second, but I guess it's not. I'm ready to die for minimum wage. Jeez. Alright, let's do this. Take him out. Kabam. Oh, and he becomes a zombie again. Okay, Atamu, you know what to do. Oh, your hair triggered. You can shoot again. Alright, actually, hang on a minute. You got some Geth over here we could potentially go for. Oh, that's a flank if you're from there. Actually, hang on, can you do it from here? Yes, you can. Go. Yeah. These Geth are going to be a problem. I need to take them out. So, I guess we do this one. That's another kill. Get him, K-Shizzle. Hacha! Such a good gun. That's a really good gun. Big, big fan of that. Okay, you duck in over here, actually. That was probably a bad idea, but that's fine. Okay, so you're on fire. That's not ideal. Your birthday is in a month? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, so you unfortunately got lit on fire. Right, okay. Well, for now, I'm probably going to put you here and just hunker you down. So I can push yourself out. Alright, Atamu, you probably got some zombies to hit, so... I gotta watch out for this guy, this group, though. Alright, preparation. Get ready for turn, then do some turn undead. So, I guess I'll just do one for both. If you max roll this, he dies. Not bad. That's not bad. You still got all fired up as well, which is great. Then we can turn undead the other one. And we can try to kill him as well. Thank you, Mother Cherry. Okay, you min-rolled that. That's okay. The stats are lowered, so you'll be fine. Okay, so then... Could give these to Spartan. Anyone else who needs to... Actually, yeah, actually you can probably go for one of them, actually, because one of the zombies is close to you. So... Oh, only that one, huh? Okay, 74 is not bad. I'm not going to do shotgun wedding. Nah, the hell with that. Because, yeah, you got one more turn of this. So, let's do... I'm going to bodyguard Princess, because she's hurt. She's also disoriented. She can't move very far. So she can't even heal herself either. Alright, shoot. Nice shot. There we go. Zombie down.
Pardon me.
And that's Brigadier for John Lee. Yeah, she can't move. I thought so. Alright, so at this point then... Pistol won't even kill, but it's the highest chance to hit though. Oh, they got a flank on you too. Okay, you have to dash away. Go here.
Will do.
I don't want the Geth hitting you too. You stay there. Didn't Nevenke figure out that shotgun wedding fights as many times are advent units? Still asked, but like, eh. No. He was still wrong. Because basically it was still using 3 ammo and fired twice. It was like, ugh, it's still crap no matter what. Like, nothing made sense with that frickin' ability. That's why I don't bother with it anymore. Okay, so... Let's see. Because you got... you can still use a flame grenade, actually. I can light that riot troop on fire if I want to. Or I can do the riot... I can actually grenade the riot lancer as well. Which of the two I hate more? I guess the riot lancer, because the lancer's going to basically run in and stab one of us. Alright, get you up here. Alright, so let's incendiary bomb. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I... I can't check. Can anyone check before I do this? Or am I out of... I think I'm out of range. I think we're all out of range. Actually, hang on. You can slice them, actually, can't you, now? Yeah, let's have a look. Is he immune? Is he immune to fire? He is not. Okay, good. I can light him up on fire with a grenade. That way, he doesn't have any grenades left. So, alright. Drop him. Who is? What? Right. Just them being silly. Alright. Well, I got plenty of shots I can take here at this point, so... Although I can give you probably the pistol kill. Although you've got... Ooh, you got good shots against this too. Hang on a minute. Could go for a zap here with a Storm Rune shot. Inflict Electroshock. Yeah, I might do that instead. It's an 80%. Could potentially do that. Robot came within visual range. Mobility stat reduced by 6. Attack defense reduced by 30. Effect lasts 1 turn. It's 3-turn cooldown. Cost 1 action is not turn ending. I mean, I could do this. Or even the Geth Pyro. Actually, Rootkit Virus the Pyro. I'm not banning anybody. Come on now. You guys can cool it for a bit. Oh, I needed one more action. Okay, overexertion. I forgot it's 2 actions to fire it. Alright, let's do this. And you missed an 80. Dang it to hell. Alright, fine. Okay. I mean, I'm not getting flanked, thankfully, but... Alright, so I will, yeah, take this guy out.
Well, nothing I couldn't handle.
Do I want to try this out? Creates a sonic ghost of themselves from the body of a fallen humanoid. Lasts the entire mission, only disappears if it or the caster dies. Ghost is unable to use some abilities. Interesting. Well, at the very least I can frost him. Which is probably what I'm going to do instead here. Come on. Okay, well at least frosted him.
I did what I could.
So his movement's down. So I can get him one more time. There you go, get slowed.
I should have been better prepared.
I'm still betting it makes the Templar Ghost. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see. Okay, so... Oh, you can mark target. You got a flashbang. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's get you moving up towards the group then. Don't want you attacking yet, though, so you go over here.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Alright, then... I almost want to set up for a Blade Storm trap, but I feel like that's not a good idea. I can go, like, potentially, like, right here, but I don't think that's going to work. Like, the best place for a Blade Storm trap would probably be, like, right here. Like, right here, probably. Don't know if it's even going to work, though. So I'm probably not even going to bother. So, let's go for this Purifier. It's at 4 armor. Now the rest right now. I think it's a good time to use Shellburst Stab. Because hitting with a melee attack gains a bonus move, so you should be getting an extra move after this. So rip his armor down. Okay. Okay, it does give you an extra move. Good. Yeah, I didn't give you bodyguard this time. So let's get you set up here for now.
Yes.
Keep you out of trouble.
Waiting for my next turn.
Okay. Alright. So I have to wait for the entrench. So once next turn, we move Rizlord to remove the entrench. Okay, so still 28 out on the field at the moment. And that's looking a little better. So network shutdown time is actually fixed again. That's good. It's a shame I'm going to do it twice, though, but that's alright. Yeah, let's get hit with more acid damage. You guys are going to take a while because you have so much health. But thankfully, the flame spit gets a use out of that, actually, which is really, really good. Okay, Succubus is still holding on for now. Oh no, my mind control guy is now stunned.
Oh, you douchebag.
Oh wow, he actually hit you through cover. Damn, alright. You dodged it though, thankfully. Alright, Dungus the Bungus moving up. Also, that's a question. Why isn't the timer paused? Because he's on the field. Or is it because I'm not fighting him yet? I have no idea. Because he has the icon that should pause the timer. We didn't actually notice that until now. Oh. But it's probably because we haven't seen him. That might be why. It's probably the chosen version of it. No, the chosen version would still work, so... Okay, he's putting himself out. That makes sense. Oh, hello, Rusty. Rusty the heavy mech. Okay, high-tech scout. He doesn't look very good. That is also a good spot for Frankenstein, actually. It's a very good spot for Frankenstein to go in and kill that guy, and he can move up and be in cover still. Untouchable, very nice.
Thank you for being such a dear friend.
Alright, how's this going? Is he getting panicked? Yes, he is. Alright, cool. He's out of action for a turn. Okay, poisoned elite officer. Yeah, not good chance to hit there. The chosen version only kicks when XCOM sees them? Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Yeah, that's also a thing, potentially. Okay, that Geth is almost dead now. Okay, stat drop. Sure. Oh, that's an Advent Night. Okay. The scythe shots. Alright, so we've got some scaries out there now.
That was
Alongside that Mechtoid. Oh, hello.
I think not.
Yeah, well played. Excuse you, motherfucker. At least they're wasting their shots on him. That's good, at least. Okay. He's gonna hug you. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I can burn him anyway, get him to... Oh no, he slips. Slips out. Nice. You do have to move, that is true. Oh, he gets grabbed. Okay, never mind. He might be getting hugged again. Yeah, okay. Is he getting out of that, though? Nope, he's not. Okay. Oh, dear. Wait, the elite's corroding, not Frankenstein. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. He shot his friend and not Frankenstein. He missed. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh boy.
They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Hi, guys. I wasn't expecting 4 of them. I was expecting 2. Alright, well, we got more targets then, I guess. But thankfully, they're not getting an extra attack on us. But I get an extra action, though. Ooh, missed. Unfortunate.
I long for battle.
Oh, it's just the one left, I guess. Okay, Geth Trooper. Misses. Frankenstein redirects attacks away from himself? No, he doesn't. It's a line attack. He got unlucky. He just got unlucky. He just got very unlucky. That's just how it is. Alright, so let's get the poll going. First one for the night. So let's get these in. You guys can start voting on him in a second. Okay, there we go. And we start with 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Okay. So, teams are back on. Okay, Flamin needs to move. That's a guarantee. So in which case then... Oh, I was hoping to put you there in cover, but... Oh boy. We got zombies.
God, buddy! Oh, goody, goody!
Okay. Could put you over here. We can go for this... Oh, I can actually go for the Dark Eldar as well. Yeah, it's not really a flank though, is it? What's gonna be the right way to do this? Yeah, you're... Okay, if I use dedication, I might be able to put you in a better bit of cover. Because like, if I put you, like, say, here, that might be perfect. So then you can just rapid fire this Scourge down. So let's see if that works out. Yep, cool.
Here.
So how much damage are you actually going to do with this guy? 83% as well. Because it's defensive minus 30. Jeez, okay. So if I go for rapid fire, it becomes 68. Alright, fuck a wee ball. Missed the first one, but he's out of cover now.
I must find firmer ground.
You missed both! God damn. Alright.
It is not strategic to remain here.
Jesus. Oh, that's a fucking great start. Well, you definitely flanked. Okay, so... Oh, can I hit both of them from this angle? I probably could. Although I think I do need to stop this grotesque though.
Red alert.
Enemy turret near to where your cursor might be the moment you read this. So you mean right here? Because that's where my cursor is. So okay, the turret goes here then. That's entirely fine. Because everyone that needs to move is fine. So okay, there we go. All right, sure. Turret goes here. All right, so I got forward operator as well. Okay, good, good, good. So. Boomer's right there? Jesus, they are spawning next to me. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Dashcut. How you going? Skirmisher, it looks like. Alright, let's bring him in.
God, buddy! Oh, goody, goody!
New level of psychological warfare just dropped. Oh, God. You flipped a coin. Alright, Dashcut is on the field as a skirmisher. He just like me, for real. Oh, he's tanky. Or relatively tanky. Oh, he's tier 3 now, that's why. Okay, that's nice. I mean, you are currently flanked by this guy. Who can deal with him, if anybody can? Can you see him or not? No, you can't. Yeah, okay, I made a mistake, I think, leaving that up, moving from that spot, but that's alright. Okay, move up. Let's get you back over to here, then. You won't have an action, though. That's entirely fine. Alright, so someone needs to go for him. I don't know who's going to be, though. Is it going to be Princess, actually? I think it actually will be Princess. Because then I can do hypervelocity and shoot twice. I think he's also got return fire, right? Yes, he does. Okay. So he shoots at the one that shoots him, that shot at him. It's not a reaction. Okay. Oh, I got Justice again. Can I actually hit this guy with it? I can get him though, if I wanted to. 80% on him. You know, I think it might be worth So if I go dedication, does that actually stop it, I wonder? That's an interesting thing to think about. So I'll go with command training as well, improve my aim. Alright, so now we've got an 88. So Justice, go.
This ends now.
Got him!
We're far from being done here.
Okay, does he still shoot me back? He doesn't. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Now I can cut him up and finish him off for this. Get that. Down he goes.
Target's neutralized.
Alright,
This
reload.
tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. I think I'm gonna frost somebody. So I might frost. Who's worse out of you two? I guess the rack technically is because he can also poison. So alright, let's start shooting. Let's start hitting him and slowing him down. Okay. So I might get you out of harm's way here. Do I want to do a for medical emergency? Yes, because I can heal myself right now. So I heal 4 additional hit points. So I can just use a Medipack and I'm back to full health. Just the one Medipack heal, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Use medical emergency. Then I'll do Medipack heal on herself.
Come on, get back in the fight.
You get healed to full because of Savior. Alright, let's put you over to here. And then use Hyper Velocity. I might get you to attack twice. Because your chance to hit pretty high. So, alright, let's go for Hyper Velocity.
What else you got?
Alright, so yep, you're maybe exhausted, but that's fine. Yeah, so hit once, and then I use Adhesion Rune Shot, and he stays put. Okay, so Rupture on one shot.
Could use some ammo over here.
Should have one more shot left. Yep, good. So Adhesion Rune Shot, lock him in place. So now you can't move. Alright, so that's basically him under control. I could take this turret for a little bit, actually, if I wanted to. You're probably going to go for the Scourge, if anything. Yeah, let's get you up here. You can go for the rack.
What do we got here, boss?
Oh, I could have actually... I should have actually gone... I don't know if I was actually going to go... Oh, actually, I would have been able to reach that. If I stayed there, I could have actually gone for a Fire Spit. Nah, that's a mistake. Oh, well. Okay, so in this point, then, I'm going to Siphon Will on... I guess Siphon Will this guy. Might as well use one action to get some will back. He's got a gun. I don't think he'll care about adhesion. That is also a worry. That is true. Oh, you can't hit that one. You can hit him, though. Ugh. Alright, fine. Okay, go for this one, then.
Look at it go, guys! Yeah!
Okay, took damage, but that was all. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Yeah, he made you let go, so you're entirely fine. Alright, so... So this guy could still technically shoot, so I need to then... I need to bring down his stats as much as possible now, if that's the case. Or I can even bring down his damage for a return if I want to. And there's an extra 8 damage, though. I'm gonna team up with Spritzy, yeah. There's this one out here as well, but unfortunately, because of the Frost Shield, it's not going to do much damage. And I'll leave that turret there for now, because we're still in full cover against him. So I think I have to go for the Dark Eldar Testers in case he does decide to use his gun. Yeah, go for it. Okay, now you're bleeding. Nice. Okay, so you also got... You got that Viper right next to you that you can kind of, like, wreck right now. Although, can you do it from here, though? That's going to be an option, right? Can you or not? Yes, you can. Oh, he's not actually dead. Okay. Because he's still got plenty of shields left. Uh-huh. Yeah, Vapor Blade is ice damage. That won't work. That's fine. I do have Flame Saber, though. So I could hit the other Viper here and light him on fire with a slice. Let's do that. Oh, it just absolutely obliterated it. Yep, fire damage. Good job, Lab Chimp.
They never learn.
Alright. Yeah, I guess you're going to go for this Dark Eldar then, because someone else didn't. Because you get a Blade Storm as well. Yeah, get him. So unfortunately, we need to take these guys on. Is Franken immune to mind control, or Bloodus might try to grab him? That is also potential, yeah. Oh, he will win. That's why he flies away. That makes sense. Alright, well in that case then, you can set up a Blade Storm against the rack here. And also, you are immune to poison, so if he actually attacks you, then you'll be fine. Get over here.
That's a good idea.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so then I've also got a Beezy Bot. You got the Hydrolator? I think that works on these guys. I've also got the Purifier still right here too. What's your damage with this gun actually? 4 to 5. It is only fire, you're kind of immune, so you can kind of just ignore him. Alright, this can also, yeah, potentially hurt the high-tech knight. Let's go. See if this does anything. Okay, well, it hurt the Purifier, though, at the very least. Alright. Yeah, okay, shoot the turret, why not? Okay. There we go, leave it to the skirmisher to finish that guy off then, that's good. He's probably going to blow up though from the shot, we'll see. Yep, he does. Alright, so here come also the new Lost as well. So 2 groups of them. Yep, here they come. Alright, not hitting us yet though, thankfully. Okay, they no longer heard from acid anymore. Well, I guess we'll find out if he is or not. I think he is. Yeah, there we go. No problems. Yeah, resisted. Alright, you're good for now.
Seriously, is that the best you can do?
Alright, so far
I'm
you're
a
doing
lot of things,
fine.
fella, but I am not your lunch.
And that's the last of the Dark Eldar from that group taken out. Now it's the ones just from my side now. Of the map. Okay. Yeah, Agaton going for another sniper shot. Yep, missed. Okay. They're all really bunched up, though. I wonder if I can get another liminal tides. I don't know if I can get close enough for that, though.
I hate these guys.
Also, oh no, that Purifier got stunned. That's right. That's why he's not dead yet. It's like I thought. Wait, did he come back from the dead? No, he hasn't. They're just going for someone else right now.
You can't hurt me.
Okay, at least they're getting distracted by the loss now. That's good. Yes, keep trying to burn your friend that's immune. Waste your fuel and ammo on me. Okay, you're still fine. So they are moving up. Oh, he actually had a shot from you from there. Well, that's annoying. Oh, he shoots you again. Right, so now you're poisoned.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I agree. Okay, that's a hit for them. Elite Knight.
Incoming!
Alright, so I need to get Flamin' up. I think we can deal with what's left on the Dark Eldar. We just need to get Flamin' up there now. Oh, you got Ruptured too. That's doubly bad. Alright. Yeah, enough attack rolls can do that. Alright, that killed him. Oh, he's not a mind-controlled zombie? That's a shame. Alright. Yeah, kill my own mate! Just dancing against the wall. Just dancing like looking at the wall. Okay, thank you. Getting rid of that Lost Dasher for me. They all secretly hated that guy. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, he's going up to hug you now, isn't he? Yep. Makes sense. Well, thankfully your armor's insane. Are you gonna do... Oh, wait, are you gonna do this again? No, you're double moving, okay. Alright.
I'm their target now.
Right, I didn't realize the turret had a shot on you from there. That's okay, he missed both shots, thank God.
They're firing on this unit.
Okay, shield's getting removed. Good, so we can start. I can actually go for this guy now. That's a pretty opportune time to do so. Alright, that Geth might probably go for that Python. Surprised he didn't go for Franken. Yeah, I'm surprised too, honestly. Oh, irradiated rounds. Ouch. That's painful. Very painful. Okay. Yep, he's shooting. And that actually hit you.
None have grace, so...
But nanomachines went off. So you're all good for now. Okay, so yeah, he got hit with the grappler. Wow. Is he actually shoot me from there? No, okay. Into Blade Storm. Nice. An extra 8. What are you doing? I'm guessing you're going for one of these guys, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, because he caused an explosion. That makes sense. 13 damage. Wow. Okay, he's going to go boom. Oh, nothing happened. Okay, fine. Must have got knocked away just enough.
Ow, that hurt, you little son of a bitch.
3 poison. Ouch. Okay, not good. Okay. Oh, it's got a little nasty. Alright, how's the map looking at the moment? Okay. So, basically now turn 6. Okay, turn 6. Alright, how's the save file size looking? Oh, that's pushing it. Alright. Okay, well, we'll finish the poll. We are getting fire starters. Alright. Cool. Great. Alright, so fire starters. And I never fixed this, did I? I did not. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, let's put them in alongside this. We'll put them on the tracks here. So 4 of them. Okay. So 1. Those come into us becoming the fire starter. Hello, Herflex. How you going? I mean, chat kind of did start the fire with this one, but by the looks of it, there weren't really many good choices either. But lots of fire starters. Lots of burning that we got to watch out for now. So that's 2. And 3. Pie. Okay, he's a okay, something's wrong with him. Gotta love that. It's just they can never figure out why that happens. Oh my god, it's a second one as well. Alright, cool. So 2 T-posing Armstrongs. Yeah, just nano machines, son. Alright. Cool. Alright. So I don't want to do this now. Okay, so you got a Geth right next to you. Well, not a Geth, sorry. You got this guy right next to you. So, can you kill him with a pistol shot, actually? Guess I'll see if you do.
I must find firmer ground.
You do, because guaranteed crit. That'll kill him. Okay, save on ammo. Not going to use it. Not going to use your rifle for that.
Fear the sisters of battle.
Really? Oh, for God's sake. The fact that Undying Loyalty works on you guys as well is ridiculous. Okay, we've got a Templar friend coming in. And we've also got allied reinforcements coming in. Alright, here we go.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
Really apt line from Ed. I love it. Alright, so he's got a Templar. Thank you, Herflex. No, think of the team's XP. We don't need it. Nah, it's fine. Also, I think the time it is paused now because it hasn't moved from 6 in a while. But then again, we have been getting enemy units coming in. Okay, Orienty Reaper, fine. We kind of need them now anyway because good spot to go because we've got lost over there. All right. I mean, he's a zombie now, so I can kind of ignore him at this point. So you can go up to here.
Burning fervor guides
We'll get you ready for your next. Get ready for your next attack. Okay. Well, you're out of ammo. So let's get you to at least here and then reload then.
Acknowledged.
So I can get you to keep shooting. Right, I exhausted you because I gave you that. So I used the hyper velocity, so you can't do anything else, which means you just reload. Alright, how long does this last? Okay, end of next turn. Sure. So he's probably going to use the Grotesque Blaster again. Okay. Made taters and pork. Nice. Alright, you got Turn Undead, so I think we make the use out of at least one of these, and then we do an AoE on that, I think. Okay. So I could do Halt Undead. Or I could even do this as well. Which really comes down to, is that worth doing? Because that Eldar rack is kind of distracted right now. Actually, that's a question. Are you immune to fire? You're not. I wonder if it's worth actually using the fire spit here. Because yeah, the Frost Vipers aren't looking too good anymore. Or do I just go for just Halt Undead? I think I'll Halt Undead, actually. Just lock them and just, like, basically stun them all. Yeah, let's do that.
Yep, okay.
So then he might focus on the rack. So do that and stun them. Don't know why that counted as a dynamo, but alright, sure. Okay, so I got multiple actions now, so let's, I'm gonna keep working on this guy and just knocking him out, I think. So let's do that. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Plus, I'm also chilling him, which helps. Might even freeze him if I'm lucky.
Sorry about the downtime.
No, I think I got one action left. That's
I
fine.
have what I need for now.
His aim's dropped at least. Okay, so then you can probably do the same as well. Supplication protocol is not ideal to do now. It kind of is, I think. On. Oh, I can't. He's too far away. Right, because he got pulled. That's not ideal, is it? I also need to get him. To let go. So I think I get Spritzy in there to go get him. Can you actually even reach that though? Oh, you got 100. Right. I think you're going for this instead. Let's get him. Let's get him to let go. Hey, Goth Mistress Raven, how you going? Okay, you're bleeding. That's most likely means you're going to die. Yes, you are going to die. Excellent. Okay, so at least okay. So we got you back out. That's good. Alright, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't hit the other guys over here, though. How far can you go? I don't think it's worth doing. Alright, at the very least we can do this. So I might slow that other fire starter down. So I can start by shooting at something. So I guess just hit him and weaken him for now. Yeah, shoot him and weaken him for one shot. Okay. He gets hurt. Ramses, let my people go. Alright, then we do this. See what you can do here. So he gets ruptured. And was that a rupture on him as well? Yes, it was. It hit both. Very nice. Okay. I guess you can go for the grotesque to finish it off. Either that or you go for the turret. Yeah, I could get this guy and finish the purifier off. You've also got the fire starter who's now hurt. There's the rack as well. I think we go for the turret, actually. Just to at least bring its stats down. And potentially we can do Taste and Strike next, who knows? Yeah, you'll get cover from there anyway. Okay, so it's damaged.
You never give up, do you?
Okay, you can stay there. Alright, so you... At this point, you might as well throw axe at something. So, could just hit this guy with a throw axe. Go for something else with a throw axe. Actually, no, go for this one with a throw axe. Yeah, go for that with a throw axe. Okay, so damaged. Alright, and you can't do anything about him. Okay, that's fine. Right, because now you're poisoned, that's why you can't move. I might need to get you to actually go into defense mode here. Are there any other Vipers that are going to hug you? It doesn't look like it. There's a Naja back there. He's not going to get close. I think you're going to have to because you are marked as well. So I'll Vapor Blade. So hit this fire starter in front of me potentially. Nice. So, alright, so then dig in and then put your head down.
Okay.
Okay, then you just stay right here, I think. So, right. And you're going for them. Yep, I thought so. I was a hip fire shot. Okay. Oh, missed the grab. That's unfortunate. Okay, not getting any shots that you want. Oh, thank God Spritzy's immune to fire. That's good. Oh, you're staying put outside of cover as well. That's not ideal. Alright, now you're getting up. That's good. Hey, Surf. How you going? Good backup. Thank you. Not the priority target, but it's still nice that we don't have that on our backsides anymore to worry about. Yeah, it's very good. Finally, you woke at a decent hour. Yes, you did. Good to see you. Hope you've been good. Okay, Inferno Viper is coping. And he went for all the ones that were immune to fire. Good job. Alright, this is a pretty good burn. Yeah, that's a good burn angle, actually. Not bad on a burn angle, but you didn't get this guy. Sadly. Cause the rest of them to go explode, though. That's good. Alright, so they're still stunned as well. But I was hoping you'd hit the rack there to cause them to be lit on fire. That was kind of what I was trying to get you to prioritize. It didn't work out, unfortunately.
Do you even care about me?
Ow. Deflected. Judgment doesn't work on Lost, so there's no point you trying to insult him. Mango Boy Juno, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. And Sophia gets Colonel, nice. Because of the bleed. Very nice. Oh, okay, that's fine. He's no longer poisoned too, because the stasis, okay, yeah. He just has to keep the stance up though for an extra few turns. At least 2 turns. Hello, clone. Yeah, if it stays at 6, then maybe the pausing is working. Okay, interesting. You didn't go for the Lost, but alright. You just potentially just took a panic. And you did. This is what you get. You should have gone for the Lost. What are you doing, man? Okay, I think that right Lancer was hurt, so...
Oh no, they're shooting
good.
at me.
He was smattered. That's grenade, yeah. That makes sense. The nanomachine sun goes off again. Yeah, so let's just trying to get kills where we can. But I'm fine with that Clone Alpha not getting attacked at the moment. He's not doing much. Now you lost your cover as well, so now they're going to shoot you.
Do it again.
Alright. Judgment again on the marksman. The fact that you can do that from squad side is also crazy. Okay, Toxic Trooper moving up. Nah, that's a poison. Ah, okay, Sophia was poisoned. Okay. Okay, stats dropped. That guy's in such a perfect spot to be just taking pot shots. Okay, it was a dodge though, but that was painful. Okay, Pyro Heavy could also be bad here, we'll see. Yeah, gets a Lost, alright, that's fine. Throw that over me. Okay, Rear using his cover. Hey, that's one fire burn. Good. So Boss dashes on fire. Did you hear the White Stripes are teaming up with the Black Keys? They're forming a piano. Nice.
I should probably move, or fight, or something.
Well, thankfully, they're trying to burn someone they can't hit. This one, however, is kind of concerning. Who's he going for here? Huh? Okay, he's a spy. He's officially a spy. Blade Storm on the turret, very nice. Get out. Alright, Burning Zombie trying to run towards Flaminant. It's not going to do anything. I'm paying him in Fortnite skins. Oh dear. Oh, the frost is really hurting him. He can't move at all. Oh, he's on the move though. Hi, what's up?
I'll blow you away.
Wait, what? Oh, he's angered. I just not. Right. Because I heard him before. He's gone enraged. That's interesting. Just double checking. He's not on my side, right? Like the bloody mechtoid? That's twice he's unintentionally helped us. Because it said I could target him, so how? How is this happening?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Alright, so poison. Yeah, that'll occur. That's fine. Alright. So. I think Blast is just really stupid and just keeps using his line attacks. I mean, that's all he's got, just to be fair. That is all that he has. That's a guaranteed kill. I might do that now. Yeah, even at minimum damage. Fine by me. Fire. Get ready for Liminal Times next turn. Ooh, good crit. Ah, he revives. Okay, that's fine. You go into Veil. Don't want you go into Veil. Nah, you don't need to go into the Veil. Okay. Well. So I've only got 2 actions again. That's entirely fine. Alright, so. The bleeding's only going to take 1 damage. An additional 1 damage on Rupture. Yeah, it's not a big Rupture. Because that is... Yeah, that immobilization's gone now. We've also got these guys right next to us too. Do I grapple away? Might be worth doing, although they might run up and also hit us too. Yeah, there's no car up against this wall. Anywhere else I could go? Can't go up there. There's nothing left of the train. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Actually, you know what? I probably should destroy the turret. So, like, destroy the turret. I guess I leave... Actually, no, I can just leave this one for Spritzy to kill. So, go for the turret, knock it out, just to get rid of Overwatch. Then I go for... Dude, you're embarrassing both of us. Why are you gonna do that dance? Fine. Alright, so I go for this one next to us here and slow him down. Probably gonna chase us down, but at the very least he's angry. So, alright. So, apparently it counts as being flanked, but I don't know how. That's alright. Okay, so I could even Adhesion Rune Shot him again, but I might even just blind him actually. Is that worth doing actually? Probably is. Wait, hang on. You got a stun grenade. Is that probably better? It actually no, stun grenade I think is smarter here. So then we get all these guys stunned. Oh, I can't hit the other one. Hang on, can I hit the other one? No, because it's being blocked by the wall. I'd have to go through here to get them, yeah. He's already stunned, so hang on. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Well, at the very least, it stuns the 2 fire starters up front. And it stuns one of the more important ones. Or is it worth just blinding this guy? It might be worth blinding this guy so he can't shoot us. That actually leaves him out for a turn. Right, do it. Disoriented as well. That's really good. So his stats are so low. Okay, very, very good. Alright, so who's your next target? We can kill that fire starter potentially, but we need to go for the ones in front of us here if possible. Okay. I think at this time, I'll just hit this one. Just so we could potentially set off his enrage as well. My ability starting to reduce by 6. Hack defense reduced by 30. So it just reduces mobility. Does that work on this guy? Yeah, that one. Oh, if I do that, he can't move. Yeah, no, not a bad idea, actually. Oh, I can only do it to him. Okay, fine, fine. It's only on a mechanical target. A shame, but okay. I understand. I think I go for this. I think I actually do go for this fire starter and try to piss him off. Because these ones are already enraged, right? I'm assuming they are. Wish it said though, but that's fine. Ask Armstrong if he's in the files. I should have set him off. Alright, I call this pistol attack. Are you on the Epstein files?
You little fuck.
Alright, is that going to anger him? Okay, it doesn't. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so, we'll get preparation going for you here. You got a grappler right next to you as well. You're going to take a potential punch. Not much can be done about that. He's probably going to punch you first. Or not. Can he? Oh, he can't attack you through the gate. Never mind. He can't attack you through the gate. Sure. Alright, then... You got that zombie as well you could go for. Or we go for... Nah. Not that's got 2 HP. That's not worth it. Yeah, I guess knock this one down. That's one more out of the way for Flamin. And you crit as well. Nice hit.
I win again, Double B.
Okay. You could probably go for this fire starter. There's another zombie here. So I think it's time you actually go here and hit this one, because this guy mobility down by 4. I was gonna say he's not really impaired. Yeah, I think we do go for that one because yeah, Tenacious Strike 6 to 8, so it doesn't change anything. Yeah, so I think I go for this guy. So I'm going to cover here, which means the zombie's gonna have a. So the zombie's gonna have to go up, try to go up here to attack, and then a blade storm goes off from that too. Yeah, let's bring his stats down. Get you out of harm's way as well. Okay, nice. All right, you stay put. You don't do anything either. Okay, Flamin. You can still fire. That's good, at least. All right, so. Oh, Dan's. I need to go for Dan's, though, if possible. You've also got remote start that could hit him. Can I can micro miss if I felt like it. True, you could. Which, it's doing the thing again. Hang on. Just TTC you in the same spot that you were in, and it should fix that. There we go. Don't want to cheat. Alright, so 3 to 5 damage. Yeah, those are just purifiers, although they will light you on fire, though. Well, they can. Shotgun wedding? Oh, God. For real this time? Oh, you might be in range for the scout. You know what?
Naturally.
Alright. You want to try this? Can we hit? Do we hit all 3? We do. Alright, so 3 enemies. So let's see how many shots this does. Alright, you asked for it. Let's see how well this works. Took care of that guy. Hit him as well with a crit. Okay, he's down 2. Firestarter's out.
And the spike out. You got lucky.
Requesting kill order.
So you fired 3 times. Interesting. Okay, so I guess Nemki might have been right, actually. So, because I think what he said was unique enemy types or something. Use 4 bullets. Yeah, that's why I don't like it very much. Alright, so I think we arc cutter this guy and we get him lit on fire. Because you're not immune to fire. So let's cut him up.
I'm their target now.
Oh, you're frozen, right. Well, you're ruptured and frozen. Cool. Alright, that's good. Alright, so at this point then, everyone else hold position, I think. Okay, that actually didn't do too badly. Still used all like your bloody ammo, though.
Don't you fuck with me.
I love that when he gets hit, he fixes himself, and then he's back to being A, then he's back to A like T-posing again on the side. I nearly killed the main bot with it. He wasn't in the AoE, so I don't know why, I'm not sure why that attacked for the 3rd shot. That's weird. See how the cone travels with the targets? That's interesting, actually. Wait, you might be right, because that's how the targets seem to change. Yeah, I got a feeling that's what happened. That's why, it attacks some but not others per shot. So it's a cone centered on the targets, each? Okay, that's kind of terrifying, actually. If that is how it actually works, that is actually potentially terrifying. That would actually explain so much if that was how it worked. Okay. Huh. Oh, down he goes. He adds to the army. The cone changes depending on the current shot target. Yeah, so it went for the stun lancer. Oh wait, hang on. So if it was shooting at a different target with the cone and kills one of the ones in the cone, does that mean he gets less shots? That's interesting to think about. Which means he shoots at either he shoots at nothing or something else. Alright, you got no cover anymore.
Incoming.
But you still have dig in. It's a bit RNG. Well, we like RNG. Especially when it goes our way. Okay, the timer is paused. Good. Alright, that's good. So again, we just keep that Archon alive. Untouchable biatch.
Don't feel bad. You did a fine job.
Oh, hurt his feelings, poor Rouge. Inconsistently, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's so that that is a lot of RNG. Yeah, free reload and some dot rounds for shotgun, preferably if the shots stack. Yeah, I need to give you ammo. Bro, I'm sorry. Rusty with another grenade. That is... okay. Yeah, that's fine. Goes for a burn on the zombies. Nice. Untouchable, because you got to kill. Yeah. Tries... oh, you can actually get the Viper from there? Wow. I didn't think he had a shot, but he did. Yeah, Lab Chip's not going to be able to move for a while. Because of that dig in. So he's probably just going to stand there and draw fire for now. Gotta try to heal him as well. Not sure how I'm going to do that, but I need to try to heal him. Another panic. It was on a heavy too. Nice. That's a good one to use. Oh no! Oof. Oh, I really wish you get kill credit for that, but you don't. I really wish you did, because that's insane.
Seriously, is that the best you can do?
I'm good, I'm the best. I'm good, I'm the best. And you're on fire. Great. Oh, at least you're still regen. You regragnerate, which is good for the, which is one of the things that's good for the poison. Retribution! Get cut. Now it's as far as he can move. Okay, good. Hi, what's up? Oh! Right, that can happen. Right, that can happen. Okay, well, he's on the ground. Blade Storm kill. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, alright. We can get him back up, though. We can resuscitate. And that's why I take the Mind Shield. Inferior tank, huge out. Well, he only just got back. He's been captured for so freaking long. He's trying to get back into the groove of things and failing to do so. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. He just got knocked the fuck out, despite that he had the defenses. Alright, well, you got a zombie right next to you. Have fun. Wait, really? Okay, well, right, because they hit him too. Right. Okay then. Cope, see that homonym, appeal to authority. The emote, what emotes are taking me out? Oh, they're great. Oh, we can actually see to do that. Okay. I didn't know he could do that as well. Alright, so he's actually got the Berserker Queen's stomp.
I'ma be pissed.
He's still poisoned. Not ideal. Okay, so Lab Chimp will get up on his own. That's fine. Okay. Apparently he does. Yeah, I didn't think so, but yeah. Alright. Okay, I guess I could shell bust stab this thing. Actually, you know what? I probably should get this guy, but... Because he's going to get back up soon. I think he's up next turn. Yes, he is up next turn. So hit him now, and he's got no way of retaliating. I think I'll leave these two to fight. I'll actually, no, that one's not gonna... Yeah, just leave him, I think, for now. So then I hit him out, and then go back behind the turret here and take cover. And that rack is now basically held. That won't be for how long. He's our best friend. Why would you do that? He won't be for much longer. I got a feeling this is going to knock him out. This is going to, like, bring him out of his, like, knock him out into his senses. So, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take the initiative here. Sorry, dude. I'm worried you're going to get knocked into your senses from all those times you got stunned. Okay. Put you here for now.
As you wish.
Alright, you are... Right, you don't have any shots. You got no targets either. You will from this angle, though. But you won't be able to shoot this turn. Speaking of who can shoot this turn, he's right next to me, so I might use my action to cut him. So let's get him with a slash.
I did what I had to do.
Alright, then you as well.
Pleasure was all mine.
Alright, nice. Well, you can get this right now. You're out of ammo again though because of what you did. I guess I'll move you out and become the wall. Because then you can go pick up lab chip next turn. So I'll move you to here, pick this up.
But of course.
Move and reload. Oh, we got a lockbox key as well. Nice. Okay.
Such treasure.
You comfortable about doing this? Move and reload. All right.
Ready.
Let's see if you can put your money. Let's see if you put your money where your mouth is here. Okay, so is he losing his burn? No, they're still on fire. Well, I mean, you can do what you can here. You're not really going to be getting a good shot though, because you are currently not in good shape due to being disoriented. So try anyway. If you hit him, you cause a rupture. Yeah, that's alright. You tried.
Not even close.
That's fine. Okay, I can also neutralize again. Who needs the... Rusty might be a good target for this. Anybody else? Riot Trooper and Side Trooper aren't that important. I think Rusty might be more important to knock out for a bit. Because who am I hitting with this shot anyway? 59 on that. Ouch. So probably the fire starter, right? Because Dan's out because he's frozen. Whom is overflow? Oh, it's should be Sophia Orr. I thought I did that. Twitch, reassign unit on mouse. Sophia. There we go. Firestarter revived? No. No. There's still at least 2 dead. No, that's the Riot Lance. That's one you're looking at. I'm guessing you're right. I'm guessing right. Okay, I might. Yeah, I'm gonna disable his weapon because he's used. I think he used both of his grenades. He shouldn't have any more. So let's do that. So just basically make him unable to attack this turn. Okay, the particle hit the ceiling of nothing, but sure. All right. Okay, then. I think considering you're currently poisoned. Could inflict electroshock, but nah, you're not at max momentum yet. Yeah, let's go. Just hit the fire starter. And causing bleed, nice. Okay. So it's just you two left, eh? Alright, so... Ooh, that's an option. Right, I could have also done that instead. I could have done marionette control. I'll do that next turn. That'll keep him in under wraps. In the meantime... Ooh, do I? Don't zombify him. What is Atamu's psi stat? His psi is 196. Because yeah, he's got a lot of psi specs, that's why. Because he's got Undead Lord, he's got yeah, the marionette control one, which I think is it Loki? Oh no, it's Hair Wizard. It's Wizard. Yeah, it's it's Wizard, Mech Wizard. And the other one I don't remember. Probably Daver, actually, because you got preparation. Do I hear 196? Yes, you did. 186 plus 10. That's his side ranking right now. That is what he has. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the most out of my actions here. Right, because you got 3 actions right now. Yeah, so I should really just go for... Yeah, turn undead. I'll probably do this twice. Hit the... Just do damage to this thing. Just to knock him down some.
I'm a gym bag.
Alright, and then your last action's going to be mind control that bleeding berserker. Or fire starter. Yeah, if they don't have immunity, yeah, they're basically done. No, don't cremate. We mind control. So let's get this fire starter. Sure, it's not an ethereal in disguise. Who the hell knows at this rate? You are now on my side for a bit. I'm glad I gave you that gem. That's a really good gem for you. Very good gem for you. Okay. So, yep, so Rusty has lost his... Okay, wait, how long is he frozen for? It ends now. Get rid of him. Okay, another zombie, sure. Alright, then... I shouldn't be hitting lab chimps, that's fine. So do this. Might be able to hit Rusty with a rupture.
Do you see them attacking me?
Yes, I do. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, that's busted. That is busted. I'll need to fix that. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've got the steps set properly. Ah, well, that's fine. I'll have to work on fixing that. Because it's supposed to say, I think it's supposed to be if the count reaches 0 and it's being active and it's still in active state, then it would be like it's over, then move him. Your trench is ready again, basically. Okay, he burns to death. Good. He's still poisoned too. Very nice. Just more dot damage. So 3 panics. Or at least 2 panics. Alright, so Ralph is on the move. Going for an Overwatch. Smoke. Goes for Flamin. Misses. Okay, let's see how many more panics you get for this one. Okay, that's 1. Balls. Ah. Okay. Wait, is that going for where the skirmisher is? Roughly. Okay, that's just gonna hit the ceiling. That's just gonna hit the road. Okay, another miss. Alright, so Chrissy, I think, shot that one. Yeah, no, Chrissy's fine. Hecaton goes for a long-range shot again. Hits the fire starter. Okay, I don't know why. There's the, I guess trying to hit a BZ. Yeah, they're trying to hit a BZ. Okay. If you can still use another grenade, I'd be shocked. Yeah, you're reloading. I did count right. Okay, that's another miss. The downside is that Judgment doesn't go off against them because they're AoEs, but... Okay, another grenade. Firestarter was killed, that's fine. As he did what he was supposed to do. Okay, you lose stats, but you should be able to do a panic proc again, maybe. We'll see. no, no panic. Does he get another roll though, because he gets shot again? You can't shoot you from behind, I got a second shield. No, no panic. Okay, Vanguard. And you're now ruptured. Okay. So Judgment again. No panic. These guys are mostly rallied by the looks of it. Okay, didn't hit the zombie, unfortunately. That would have been funny if he did. Oh no! Anyway, last week... Bad news! What? Your armor! It's ruptured! Oh no! Anyway, last week... So, what's happening now? Has someone been revived? I'll have to look around the map. It's either that or it's trying... Oh, there we go. I guess looking at where the zombies could go. Rupture them all they want. They don't even have the shred to even begin taking advantage. Yeah, true. Try a judgment on the... Yep, okay. Alright, Geth on the move. Probably going for... Well, why are you focusing on that? Oh, I didn't even do anything. Okay. And Giant Legion's on fire. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so you're on fire. I don't think you can actually heal him yet. Because where is he? He's right here. Oh, this Viper's supposed to be dead. Okay, that's what's going on. There we go. That's what was causing the issue. Okay, so he's down. Cool. Alright, yeah, he's currently on fire. So, turn this back on. Let's just get you out of the fire for a start here. So let's put you here for now.
But of course.
Yeah, you can't. You have to be not on fire to be able to pick them up. So let's put you down and set you down for now. Okay, you're out of ammo, unfortunately, so you can't use hypervelocity yet. Okay, so the only one missile we need to worry about is this one. The rest are hitting the ceiling. And by the ceiling, I mean the top road. So that means I might move a Tamu just in case. So for now, we'll just get you to reload.
Ready to engage.
You stay there. You're out of ammo as well, but you can do a free reload. Pokes Franken. Wake up. You're still poisoned? Jeez. That's nuts. Alright, well, Purifier is probably a good target to use this on, actually. Pierces armor and everything. So, do it. See if you get him. Nice. Good shot. 10 damage, too. Very, very nice roll. Okay. Alright, let's step you back to... Can you still see that? You still can see the mech, right? Good. I'm going to marionette control it. So, Itamu, move over to here.
Come on! Come on!
Electro shit.
Now.
Yeah. Alright. Rusty! Working for me for a bit, okay? Good robot. That's another one we can use to block damage. Alright. Do I want to work on getting rid of this Geth before it becomes a problem? Or I just hit the mech toy with a lightsaber throw. I don't even need to use a throw. I can just slice him and then move back into position. What the hell ammo does unit even have? Are they just gambling with each shot? They're stunned, bled, poison, and now electro. Wild. No, that was her storm rune shot. So inflicts electro shock, and her base gun has bloodlet. So standard shots from primary weapon or pistol will cause bleeding. That's one of her other abilities that she's got. And also, her sniper rifle has a 20% chance to cause a stun as well. Her damage is a little less, but this is the Eldar sniper rifle, so there's a chance also to stun for a turn too. So, I picked pretty well with this one, I think, because yeah, I do love the Eldar sniper rifle a lot. So, yeah, that's what is mainly there. Nothing else in terms of other stuff yet. So there you go. So if the most powerful psychic in the universe sounds like Ed, I'd be crippled with Eldritch Dread. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the whole thing about it being being Ed is hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this Mechtoid. Just to make sure it doesn't do any coring lance on us now. Alright.
There, take that.
Okay, get back behind the turret.
Of course.
Could be worse, could be Rolf. You are very correct. Very correct. Okay, you've apparently got a shot from here.
We know our place.
Yeah, no, I might as well. If it's 100%. Although, he's going to get a reaction, isn't he? Well, thankfully, he can't do cover, so that's fine. Yeah, he should get a reaction out of this if I shoot him, but I'm going to damage him anyway, because he needs to take some damage. Crit him for 13, very nice.
We will be martyrs!
Yeah, inhuman reflexes. Ow! Okay. Ow! Alright, not doing that again. Ow, Chihuahua. Okay.
This'll help.
Need to patch myself back up. Hey, Night, bring it. How you going? The Geth in the building seem lonely. Give him an XCOM aligned friend to keep him company. Yes, I'll need to do Lost Drop then here. I can put the turret next to it. Because I don't think I can put one right here because it's going to not activate. But here should work. There we go. It's not a flawless anyway because some of Franken took damage as well. He was poisoned earlier, and so was Sophia Orr. So that's not really a thing. Okay, closest unit to cursor, kill that. Done. All right, cool. All right, so I've healed myself up, and I got an action back because that turret actually dropped an extra action for me. That's nice. Okay, reload.
To stock up.
Alright, then... Considering he's going to do that, he might shoot me again. I might want to move. Can I move? Not really. Let's grapple. So if I grapple and then jump down to... I don't really have many options, do I? I do also have dedication. How far does that take me? Oh, that's actually fine. That works just fine. Let's put you over here.
Alright.
Because I don't have the armor. I just lost my armor, so... I can still more in tech. Oi. Okay. So... so that's your best shot, eh? Right, because I mark target. Who do I mark? Probably that Vanguard. He's going to move up pretty quick, pretty soon, I think. It's missing the 0. Yeah, because that way, when you guys do things like the care package, it doesn't glue onto me. Because we learned that was a problem. I mean, you're already ruptured. Oh, you'll get that armor back. You're fine. What's the death count? 9. We're holding for now. We are holding for now. Okay, that one was meant to be dead, but alright. Must have revived. Okay, good damage though. On this mission, at least? Yeah, we got one that's knocked out, though. Frankenstein's been knocked out. Okay. Nice. Oh, my God's sake. Yeah, Undying Loyalty's annoying. It's not really like a threat. It's just annoying because it just pads onto the time. Like Namki, you think loss are the worst of it? Undying Loyalty is annoying for time freaking padding as well, the missions. We get it every goddamn run too. Yeah, we do. Alright, good job. Good job anyway, Templar. You took one else down. That's one less gun, which is good. Okay. Yep, good. I'm glad we got a Flame Viper. Oh, he's going for him though. Interesting. I think he modded this. Really? What gave you that? I haven't modded this at all. What are you talking about? This is the base game. This is the base game, man. Absolutely not. It's just you never played XCOM 2, dude. You must have. I don't think that's in base game. No. Lots of things here aren't. This is vanilla as shit.
Trouble! Big!
Alright, so the corrosion should bring down the armor a little bit. Okay, that's another miss. Nice.
Didn't feel a thing.
It's the most vanilla run I've ever seen. The dancing dude, yeah. That's part of it as well. Advent have got a groove. Oh, that's the other one. The other Requiem unit. And it's not okay. Oh, got the mech with that. Okay. Well, at least he's taking attacks where I'm going to need to. That's good. No, it's a mod. It's modded. I'm not going to frickin' lie. We're just having fun. It's absolutely a mod. It's the April Fool's mod of this year that someone managed to put in Fortnite dances as like free actions to enemies and allies. And for me, I've set it to be basically like a 30% chance. I think I've set it to. Whenever someone gets a kill, they'll dance. Oh god. Well, rip super heavy turret. That elite knight was basically like, no, you're not playing with that Geth. Was last year? Oh yeah, it was last year. Sorry, yeah. April Fools of last year. Sorry, it is May now. Time marches ever onwards. Yeah, it does. It does. Which means I am 14 months away from my next trip to Finland, I think. Yeah. So I'm getting closer to that. My poor turret, what did it do to deserve that? I don't know. My playthrough, I played on Commander, and on the prologue mission, I lost 3 people. On the mission after that, I lost all of them. Ouch. What was this year's April Fool's mod? Chrysalids in maid dresses. I think that was what the April Fool's one for this year was. So someone decided to basically put maid outfits on the Chrysalids. Do you know that Finland has the highest milk consumption rate? I can believe that. Their milk's delicious. Got him. Nice. Hey, Senpai! Good to see you. How you going? Ow! He still shot at me, you jerk. Hey, Rune, how you going? Just woke up. Going okay for now, but I just took damage again. He's really got it out for me. I mean, I am the easiest to hit out of all 3 of us, I guess. Yeah, I am. Okay, that makes sense. So I going back to bed? I see. Right, he's gonna get inhuman reflexes and shoot me over and over again. Can I stun him at all or not? You could, but you're gonna draw 1 attack first. Alright, well, we'll get the pole going. So, let's do the next one. Hang on, that's a duplicate in there. Again? Really? Jesus. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got him. Wrong one, Angie. Sorry, that's if you've already got a character created in the pool, which you don't have yet. So I'm going to say it's the Join XCOM one you need to do. It's the one that's more expensive, but it's worth it. Okay, so I can at least heal myself. Yeah, let's heal up. Oh, can you blind him, actually? You actually kind of can, but I need you to hit. So, if you can blind him, that'll save me trouble. Yes. I'm going to try for this. 73. Is there anything else I can do to improve my odds? I don't think I can. I think there is, because you're too far away, you can't mark anyway. There you go. Thanks, Ojako. Good preparation going. Alright, I'm gonna go for the blind and just pray. You missed. Thankfully it doesn't cause lightning, it doesn't cause inhuman reflexes, but that's annoying. Alright, so I can zombify and stun him if I want to. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, God. Okay. Actually, can I light him on fire? Is he immune to fire? He is not. That's probably a smarter move. Inferno Spit. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to get ready to basically undead assault on him next turn. He's poisoned as well. Yeah, lose some stats, boyo. Okay, so reload. Well, in that case, I guess we're just going to keep focusing this thing down. Or can I get some? Or can I get a Luminal Tides going here? Even that is too far away to be useful. Okay. So at this point, then I need to work on this guy while he's blind. He's you know, not able to fire. So shoot. Another crit. Nice shot.
Strike them, sisters!
He's inhuman, but he can't do anything, so that's entirely fine. I'm still got some HP off, so I'm going to heal again.
I have the antidote.
I'm just out of armor, though, unfortunately. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so resuscitate.
All right, take it easy.
All right, lab chimps back up. Let's get you running back towards the princess because you're oh no, you got, oh that's right, you got healed from that too. Right, that makes sense. I forgot, resuscitate also heals you. Oh, you're meant to be dead. You are meant to be dead. Stop reviving. Okay, so let's get you out here doing some damage. Yeah, you're still here, Ojako, at least for now. Not on Rusty. Not the Guardian. Yeah, this guy probably. Yeah, hit him with a flame saber and light him on fire. Go. Okay, Overwatch. Is that going to hit you, though? Nope, you good. Close combat. Ugh. Missed. Fine. Oh, hello, Gath. Wow. Missed. And just got wiped out. Nice. Okay. Well, you can do this, actually. Remote start in block 3. I like that idea. Right. Explode it. That also killed the Phantassin. Awesome. Beautiful. You're still poisoned! For how much longer? Wow, you actually rolled a 20% to keep the poison. That is unfortunate. Holy crap. That sucks. Jeez, you've been out of it for ages. Alright, I might do this, actually. Use some shield. I'll do that. Helps you a little bit. Because now you don't have armor. You kind of need it. He's almost dead. I think we actually, like, free the Flame Viper. Get him to attack other targets. Thank you. He's a graze, and even that wasn't enough. Good shot. Nice. Thank you, TVS Dragon. How you going? Stop supplicating yourself on stream. We don't want to see that. Well, thankfully my camera's off, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, you are out of micro missiles. Good, good, good. Right, let's move you up. Alright, what targets have you got? I guess hit the zombie. Nice. Okay, so you're out of ammo right now. So shoot once, then reload. Nice, zombie down. Reload. Okay, Spritzy. Who's the unlucky sod you're going for this time? I'm gonna leave that one alone. You go for the one. You go moving up here. Okay. I want a lightsaber top right now. Could kill the Pyro. Could also kill the Guardian if I get lucky on the slice. I mean, the Guardian's got shield up, right? Energy shields. Where would you go after? Oh no, actually, we've got the right, the Knight. Has he got melee attack anyone Axel within adjacent to the Knight? Okay, so he attacks back. Doesn't look parry the next attack made against the Advent Knight. He might parry that actually. Yeah, I think don't go that until I've got a follow up. So I might hit the I might hit the Guardian. Could also hit the Vanguard. Vanguard probably seems better actually. I can probably move you also to here to get a Blade Storm proc off on from the Knights as well. Seems like an idea. Because the Knight's also very low. Okay, yeah, so get a shot off. Misses. Okay. Don't shields also eat poison ticks? No, it doesn't. It goes past it. Alright, so Vanguard's been washed. Okay, you go over to the Elite Knight. You're probably not going to kill him, but you'll damage him at least. Oh, hi. Missed. Does that cause Blade Storm to go off, actually? I think it does, right? Oh, it doesn't block the second strike. Right. Because she's got 2. Oh, that's cool. I love it. Okay, you're wasting fire. Okay, that's fine. Well, the Geth Trooper might shoot at Frankenstone anyway. Alright, Templar moving up. And the Vanguard is dropped. Alright. Well done, Templar. Alright, we're down to 13 on the enemy scale. Okay, I also need to... Who am I moving up? Oh, Sophia Orr needs to move up. Hey! Nice. It's unfortunate that I'm not shredding him, but it's a start. Nice kill, Steel Templar. We still get, like, we still get assist. Oh, that's a good grenade, though. That was good, thank you. That would help us a lot. What?
It's trying to grab one of our people. Don't let it take him.
Uh-oh. Well. Its armor got a bit stiff. I didn't realize you could do... Okay, there we go. You let go. Good, because of the dot. Whew! That was close. He just got into Longboy. Yeah, he, I think its armor's blood just solidified there and just basically like a squeezed balloon. Just completely went fully stiff. It is an Archon. Yeah, it is basically an Archon King. It's an Archon King light. It doesn't have ruler reactions, but it has reactions still. So think of it like an Archon, an Archon Prime that's got Archon King's abilities, but not able to. It doesn't react on like me moving near it or something. It has to react to me hitting it. But since he's on fire, he is actually now locked in place. Okay, I'm gonna get Sophia Orr moving up. So the poison's gonna go. Oh, goodbye. Thank you, Heavy Mech, for your contributions. But wish I could have used you a bit more there, Rusty, but that's alright. Hey, you guys are wasting the burn on him. He cannot be burned. Turvy reloads. Awesome Worlds. Misses.
They've chosen me?
Yeah, you guys are all trying... Yeah, I'm just going to leave him there because he's keeping the Purifiers actually locked down. Okay, stat drop. Goes for Judgment. Panic. Nice. Nice! Thank you, Spritzy. Well done. It was because of that reaction attack causing Blaze Storm that actually happened. Hey, another step. Ooh! Ooh, nasty! Oh, that was nasty. Just panics and shoots buddy Chrissy. Ouch. Okay, so Corrosion, lost more armor. Good. And you're still on fire, so I can just keep hitting you. And is he going for Franken? Yeah, he is. Oh, Radiation Burn's actually kind of bad. Yeah, you're going to lose stats from that, I think. You might, actually. You're no longer poisoned! Huzzah! Finally. The Pyro Heavy is my strongest soldier. Yeah, it kind of is. The Pyro Heavy's like always like a terrifying force. Okay, what are we getting here? 5 sparks, alright. So I'll drop them in one by one. Okay, so Advent Spark 3. So I need that to be 3-1. Alright. So I drop them in. Down the road again, so they'll be backing up these guys. Okay, so I need 5. God damn, alright, here we go. One by one. Could have been 2 gunships, but that's cringe, we're men. Fair enough.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are underneath.
So these ones will potentially do self-destructing.
Take them down before they alert anyone else to our presence.
So I gotta be careful about using it, about attacking them actually this turn.
I'm sure we can talk to them now.
Because they're probably going to potentially blow up... yeah, they're running all towards this. I do not... Okay, I need to make sure I keep my people away from the objective, otherwise we could lose it.
Some are born great, others have greatness thrust into their sternums.
They're taking the objective hostage. Well, that's on you guys, so... That's 4 and 1 more. Yeah, that's 4, right? Yep, that's 4. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna just do this from now on. Like, just, like, for this late game of the campaign. At least until I do the, yeah, do the work on evolution. Okay. So we're back to, 17 on the list. Alright, cool. So, reload.
Battle reporting.
Alright, hit this bastard again, eh? Good, very nice. Alright, Princess is right next to him as well. No, 87, okay. Hypervelocity.
Set him up, knock him down.
Alright, so I do pistol once and then fire weapon and then reload? Hang on. No, shoot once, then the pistol, then reload, then... Oh no, wait. No, I have to shoot once, then... Boy. This way I can still, like, just recover it. Shield, like, recover my ammo anyway. Alright. They got a rupture, nice.
Negative, weapons dry.
Because, yeah, reload ends your turn. Gain 1 movement action point. Oh, no, it should technically work. Okay, you're a pistol shot then. Shreds the last of his armor. Okay, yep, reload. Nice.
Reloaded.
Okay. Can I get him as well? No, I have to move up. That's fine. Let's go give a hand. Alright, shoot. Now you're getting cold. Redeems, please? Oh, sorry. Yep, there you go. Okay, he's badly hurt now. Good. Of course you are.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
Okay, well... You could probably get Jaker here, actually. You done for the day? Alright, no worries.
Yes.
Alright, not these. Ignore them. Get this guy. Actually, hang on a minute. What else have you got as targets? Just sort of thinking, do I actually... That's armored. Nah, looks like it's not worth going for a, yeah, going for cereal right now. Alright, you want cereal? Let's go to cereal then. Alright, get this guy. Should finish him off right, hopefully.
Let's see. Yes? Good.
Okay.
I still look magnificent.
Oh, I can't hit the third one. That's fine. I'm not doing a... I'm not going to shoot these things. My precious modeling career. Yeah, let's not hit the sparks. Micro missile? Oh yeah, I could do that, can't I? That hits all three of them. You don't even need to... It's honestly, you probably don't even need to, like... I probably don't need to do the TTC thing. It's going to hit anyway, so... Alright, missile volley.
Did you forget about me?
Alright, there we go. In before crash. Thankfully not. Okay, we still got 8 turns after he dies, so we don't really have to move yet. But I do need to get you towards my my medics, though. So I can put you at least to here. I'm pretty sure that burn's gonna go soon. I think I should just shoot him. Oh, he's burning for another turn. Okay, You're out of momentum, I thought so. Okay, so then we just go for pistol shot then? Yeah, pistol. Extra bleed. That's another dot. That is a lot of dots I put on you. Very good. Ugh, they got so much armor. I'll cut at this thing, and that would get rid of some of its armor. Could also flashbang over here, potentially. It's not going to work on the robots. Yeah, get it. I'll use a grenade for this. Okay, all disoriented, good, and then cut into the purifier. It probably will freeze him too. Yeah, he's frozen. Excellent. Okay. Wait, how many dots are on you? 1, 2, 3, 4. With also rupture. Your rupture is for 1 additional damage. Okay, so bleeding would be 2. Corrosion would be 3 to 4. And poison would probably be 2 as well. And burning would be 3. You know what? Let's make him useful for his brain at least for until he dies. Okay, so gain some back. And turn undead is his last action. So the dot should finish him off. Oh yeah, he's gone. That critted as well. Yeah, he's done. Alright, cool. So at that point now, you can actually advance. Just make sure we don't put you in half cover. God, that laugh just gets me every time. Okay, so... Yep, so you two need to be away from this. I could hack it, but that's not going to be a good idea, because if it gets destroyed, it's lost. So in this point, then, the Riot Trooper is probably my target, isn't it? So probably Smoke. Could even go for the Muton, but I don't think I'm going to kill him, though. And let's see. How much damage will I do to him? Ooh. He's it. Nah, the Muton's disoriented anyway. It really should be this one. Alright, get him. Oh, you killed him. Nice. Good.
There, take
I see you would have killed him anyway. Okay, then... Right, so the one's flanking you with those purifiers, so that doesn't matter. So, I think for now, drop you here.
As you wish.
Okay. You got this Geth Trooper near you as well. You can't flame him because I'm pretty sure he's immune to fire. Although that mana, I'm probably going to leave that for... probably the Priest. So, okay, because yeah, you only got one more. Yeah, you only got one more. And you've regened to full as well, that's great. Okay, so... You'll do some damage, but not a lot. Because I don't think you can get a good shot on him. No, not for 54. So at this point, I think just fisticuffs him. Okay, nice.
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Ah, he'll be fine. Alright, so turn. Redeemed off. Alright. No, Skirmisher's on the move. He's definitely moving up and helping. Templar's on it as well. Shut down. Good. I was worried. Shutdown's good. Shutdown's better. So what we just don't want is them priming to explode. Oh. You didn't steal the kill, thank God. Oh no, they might still. Wow. And now Sophia Orr's on fire. Wow, the kill-stealing bastards. Oh, it's the sneaky one. Alright, so he's hiding.
I'll monitor that area.
Yep. Mind shield. And judgment. Okay. Is it Jova? Nope. Untouchable. Very good. No panic. Okay, Sergeant shoots and misses.
Thank you for being such a dear
Because
friend.
these are disoriented. Not going to have a good chance to hit you anyway. That's a panic. Nice. Marks the skirmisher. Okay. Yes, they're moving away. Good. Or slightly. Okay, misses.
Job.
Into Blade Storm. Good. Could kill that one actually next, actually. Spritzy could get that one. Nice. Wow, never mind. Just Ome wa mu shinderu into Blade Storm, okay. Okay, didn't lose much though, because of all that armor. Yes, please. I'd like you to do that. Missed, okay, good. Miss Spritzy. Yeah, let me know what you're looking for, Angie Goose, in terms of your character. Oh, you are now radiated. Deflected.
Quite out of your depth.
Processing.
Making hella effects in the air. Yeah, they kind of are. Misses. Okay, you're going to be focusing on that Gaff and just getting rid of him just so he's no longer a problem. Alright, so Sophia is going to burn. Yeah. Alright, I think I've got emergency. Oh yeah, I've got emergency actually. Alright, so... Oh, is that... Oh, no, he's still alive at 1 HP. Never mind. Okay, so I've got... Yeah, I do have medical emergency. Okay, good. So I can... Oh, I've only got one action now. Okay, which means Sophia Orr needs to move up to her then. That's fine. Should be able to fully... Yeah, you can fully heal 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can heal just with a medikit. This just how good you are. Alright, so... Do I want a medical emergency this actually? Nah, let's just do a normal medikit roll here, so go for it. There we go. Almost back to full. Good stuff. No point doing anything else, I don't think. You probably just stay put and go pistol Overwatch for now. Alright, so you go back. Just don't go into the fire if you can help it. Oh, there's fire right next to that. Probably not a good idea to stand there then. Okay, so... We'll get at least Itamu up.
My turn!
Okay, then... you could try to arc cutter the Geth Trooper, but you can't do it from outside of cover. That's unfortunate. Nor can you do it from there outside of cover either. That would be a nice target, but right now, not a good idea. So I think for now... I think we just double move you. Just get you a bit closer. So I'll go... We'll go this way. Just so we can advance, because right now there's no cover over here. Alright. So... You probably don't have a shot from here, so... Alright, so Sophia, we'll get you over here for now. Because you can't reach there without lighting yourself on fire, which we don't want you to burn again. You do have Thormic Grapple, but you're grappling in the wrong direction. So I want you over here.
How you doing, boo?
Because I need you to start going towards the crate, because now our timer's back on again. Okay. So... So where am I at the moment? I'm back here. I mean, I can at least grapple up and potentially help with these guys. If I can reach that purge. I don't know if I can, though. I don't think I'll be able to get a flank on him. Nah, not with that in the way. Well, at the very least, I can go to the higher ground. Yeah, get up there.
Let's do this.
So up you go. I might be able to. Can I get a flank from here? Yes, I can on the Grenadier. I'm gonna dedicate. So get you up to here, and you can go for that Grenadier. Hey, that rhymed. Alright. 50-50 you outright kill him. Because Justice won't. Okay. Yeah, 50-50 you outright kill him. Beautiful!
Living through adversity is what makes us human.
Alright, helping out my friend. Set myself miles out in the open to get seeked. Yeah, that also can happen. You're not wrong on that. Uh-oh. I should have known. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Did the ghost ability work or no? I'm not risking it now. It might, if it causes a crash, I'd do it after the stream or something. I'm gonna test it later on. Yeah, keep fisticuffsing him. He's almost dead anyway. Oh, 1 damage off. So close. That's entirely fine though. Okay, so you got the side trooper and the heavy both just standing out in the open. I don't think shotgun wedding will be in range. Oh, yeah, I don't think it will be. I think they'll be just out of range of that. I'll try it anyway, see if we can actually reach it. Nah, you can't. You can't even hit 2. Yeah, no point. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... I guess at this point, rapid fire the one directly in front of you, and it will kill him if you hit both shots. So, do it. Oh, the crit. Okay, you crit him in the first shot. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's one more kill for you. Okay, you go for this one and finish it off while it's out in the open. Good job there, Spritzy. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those guys over there too. So... He's badly hurt, but actually, you know what? I think it's fine being on this side. Or even that, I can even just go in here, just to hide. That'll work.
We should move on then.
It's hard to get weakened from a blade storm anyway. Okay, so we're now clear to actually advance. So you can get to the turret now. Off you go, XCHAOS.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Okay. Yeah, give me the time. I might turn off the redeems at this point. I think we're good. Okay, come on, ally. I don't know why you go for the Purify. He's frozen. I want you to go for that sniper. I guess the sniper's hard to hit at close range.
That hurts, I think.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Templar moves up. Okay, nice. So he's badly hurt. And has nanomachine son of his own. Yeah, not a bad spot to go. Gets you out of trouble. Okay, Inferno Viper. Misses. Alright, you just keep advancing. Yep. Good. Alright, so that Frozen's gone. Okay, Priest might do a stasis. Yeah, I was worried about that too. Okay, Flyman's out for a round. Oh well. So that's one thing you can't defend against, but that's okay. That just means you're just gonna have to sit for a bit. Honk. Me. Okay, missed the Overwatch. That's okay. It was at full cover, so. Dang it.
We are under attack.
At least you're out of cover now. I can get a flank shot of you there. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Now just sit there and think about what you did. Oh, you've lost your cover. Oh, Godspeed, Templar. Oh, would that hit you? I think it did. Oh no, you grazed it. Nice. And missed. Okay, lucky.
I'll comply for now.
Okay, he's going to shoot the skirmisher, I think. Yep. A suppression, never mind.
What can I do?
Oh wow, deflected a sniper shot. Nicely done. Yeah, I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. So now it's the skirmisher getting strangled. So thankfully it didn't go for me. So I'll take that as a win. Wait, why'd the Geth not get a turn? What? He's not stunned. Why didn't he get a turn? Well, now I feel bad. I feel bad finishing him up and didn't get a chance to do a last hurrah. Yeah, I feel bad doing this, but he has to go down.
Will you ever learn?
Okay, reload. So I can at least turn that off. So let's just damage him.
This body is disposable.
Alright, Clank has been hurt. You got a flank on him now. And so do you, technically. Let's see. What's your crit damage like now? Yeah, you'll probably kill him. Although you're already at Brigadier. Anyone else who needs mana? You still, sorry, not mana, XP. You still do. You definitely, you've already got a promotion. Yeah, you still do. So if you need to start booking it, she does. Yeah, okay. That is actually very true. Alright, we still got also overexertion as well, so if it really comes down to it. So I need to basically get over here to get a hack off, I think. That'd probably be the best way to do it. So let's put you over here for now, and you can start moving in this direction. Let's get you moving. Don't want you sticking around getting kills anymore. We need you to get the crate. Okay, preparation, because we got Zombify soon. Then yeah, unfortunately he's in the wrong spot. I don't think he'll reach at this angle. Because how far is this fire? 9? It might actually, but the thing is... Yeah, problem is you're gonna get shot at though. You got plenty of health. And the enemy is rolling at the side anyway, so let's go. So I'll get you over here. Oh, you can mind control again. Alright, who's the unlucky sod today? I picked the Side Trooper.
Come to your master.
I'm so happy I gave you that gem. I think it was the gem. Alright, so... You won't kill him, though. Not yet. Alright, so... Basically a 10% chance you won't kill. I think he's gonna still start burning us anyway. I think we should get rid of him. There we go. Nice kill.
Feel our wrath.
Hair trigger went off as well. Nice.
Sisters of Battle reporting.
Well, hang on. You're currently stasised. That is a bit close to... Hang on. Can I just angle this so I don't put... Yeah, that's a bit better. So I can hit both the sparks. Do I? No. I'm too worried it's going to do something stupid with destroying stuff behind it as well. So let's just damage this spark. 60% chance to instantly kill. And a high roll also kills. Alright, let's see if you get him. No, you didn't. Okay. Which means that's going to be for... Yeah. We'll get Spritzy to finish that one off. You got a 24 on that. Not really ideal. Because yeah, you've got Fortress. You're immune to that. So you can kind of just ignore it. Anyways, John, motherfucker, open the goddamn bubble now, or I'll... I know where that's from as well. My name is John, motherfucker. Open the goddamn bubble now, or I will end you. I own this neighborhood.
As you wish.
Alright, Spritzy, back to here. Alright, I mean, I have slowed down the spark, but the sniper I'm worried about. I think I run you upstairs. Yeah, run you upstairs.
Get it done.
Okay. So funny, so funny. Tragic because the guy was clearly mentally ill, but claiming himself to be a fictional wizard detective, killing a guy's saw his peak comedy. I mean, I'm just glad no one really got hurt, because that was just nuts. That really was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was a cyborg and a mech, so you weren't going to do that. So unfortunately, these guys won't do much. They'll cause a distraction at least, but... Okay, at least you're no longer marked. That's good. Still corroding. Alright, you gonna try this again? Yeah, okay. Cute. I'm expecting Dumbledore to kick in a guy's door next looking for Harry Potter. Jesus Christ. There we go. Mind control unit died. That's fine. No more side trooper crap with lowering stats anymore.
I require assistance.
Okay, you can get a panic off before you have to move and trigger. No, he's gonna keep shooting. Fortunate. Oh no, his cover's gone. Oh, he's just running around. Okay, Pyro Heavy. They just don't want that Templar having cover, do they? It's twice now you just destroyed the cover. Oh no, anyway, dedication. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh! You moved in a smart way. But you missed.
End this now, quickly.
Alright.
It feels good to move around. Preparing my weapon.
You can't move, man. You're stuck there. Alright, you're gonna let yourself be flanked by me. Alright, I'll take you out. Easy. Okay. This is definitely one to do this on, but unfortunately you're not gonna kill. So you get to reload. You whittle him down. Even a crit's not enough. Thanks to that. Thanks to that.
Heretics!
Oh no! Another explosion that Spritzy's immune to. Alright. Another one for you. Okay, immunity. Can probably get you next to this side zombie, maybe. So we're down to 10. I feel like that's pushing it. For now, just put you back here.
Of course.
I feel like that's pushing it. You're not invincible. Okay. So I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah, there's no point in you going for a slash, right? Yeah, there's no point. Alright, you can't be crit. Alright, might as well just double shoot him here, I think. Or do I give that to Princess, actually? Hang on a minute. She does need XP. You can only see him from that angle. Which means I might get grenaded. I don't know. Is that the only place you can actually see him? Or can you see him from over here? No, you can't. Is there full cover down here you can use? Technical... Oh, that can work. Yes, that can work.
Moving to designated coordinates.
$82. 95. Hang on, does your pistol have... No, it's just got... Yeah, I was going to say, that could potentially not do enough damage to kill. Let's go for the 82. Okay, Princess, I tried. I tried giving you a kill, but I'm just gonna take it then. Screw it.
Trading ammo fast.
I tried giving you kills. I'm sorry.
They shot first, so I took care of it. Bullshit.
Yep, dedication. Let's go over to here. You can go for the heavy.
Proceed.
Wait, are you still under suppression? You are under suppression. This is one of the downsides. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is one of the downsides of doing the whole avoiding a shot. You still get suppression debuff. Right, get him. Nice shot. Okay, Pyro Heavy's down. So to me, detect Princess is a big fan of Blaze the Cat. Wait, why? This is the same as a random character in my campaign that is randomized to Blaze the Cat. I see. Okay, so Sophia Orr, let's get you moving. Yeah, you should be able to hack next turn. Should be fine. So we'll get you at least to... No, the zombie can still see you no matter what. Okay, go over here.
Stick and move! Stick and move! You got this, Shorty!
Well, I can get rid of this one with a turn undead.
Do not mess with your master!
Okay.
Well, that's a keeper.
Alright, there's another one down at least. No real cover to speak of, unfortunately, because it's all been destroyed except for here, which is not ideal. Alright, let's get you moving up as well. I'm going to put you... Again, there's no cover, so for now I'll just put you here.
Great.
Alright, Atamu. And there's still a priest over there, so I'm going to watch out for that. Because, yeah, you're not invincible. You know what? Let's eat a ration bar, get some of your will back. Okay. Just, wait, how many have we taken down? It's like 1, 2, 3. I don't think we killed them all yet. Oh, there's cover still here. Oh. Andy. Didn't see that. And I can't zombify that purifier? No target's available. Okay, unfortunate. So for now then, I think you just keep your head down.
Yum, yum, bubble gum!
Right, Templar moving in. Goes for the sergeant, right? Get wrecked. Thank you, Templar. Alright, so we're down to 6. Yeah, we've got this. Just gotta clear out the rest of them when this is over. I'm sorry, what are you doing? I'm gonna say, what the hell are you up to? Are you trying to pull the purifier in? Huh. That's not gonna do anything. Unless it's a grenade, that won't do shit.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Yeah, it seems about right to react that way. Alright, Barmaster's still standing somehow. He's not dead yet. Okay, hello, Ralph. Untouchable.
Please, go yourself.
No judgment, though. We've also got Hecaton over there. Gets a deflection. Nice. Really exercised the lungs for that insult, but he didn't get it.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Oh, he's not coming towards us. Thank God. Oh! You hit the Seeker! And now he's come to fuck us! Oh, gets grabbed again from reaction. Yeah. Just instantly has got that back. Okay, let's get this out of the way now. But first a poll. We'll do this. This will be for next mission. So we'll leave this one for next mission when it gets procced. Okay, poll start. There you go. Alright. So, Sophia, are you in range to hack? Yes, you are. Let's go from max range here. Or near max range, so at least you stay out of trouble. So let's get you over here.
Get this started!
Alright. Insight. Insight, okay. Facility lead 9%. Ugh. And we'll go for the insight then. I think that helps from research, potentially? Yes. So, the Archon autopsy goes faster. Yeah, that's good. Damn. You went for it. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, so.
Successful acquisition
confirmed.
of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alright, so you got the priest here, and that's your only target, right? Oh, you could go for the purifier, but no, this priest isn't. Okay, you need to go pick this up before it expires, so I'll get Flamin to do that. So for now, you're gonna go for the priest. Okay, nice. Alright, so, yeah, you can't stay here. You can go over here, though. That's entirely fine. Okay, so, reload. You can't, yeah, you're out of targets. Oh, you just stopped from going there? Okay, fine. What we then do is, I might go to Kazan's Veil. Just go invisible. I mean, you can hit the priest as well. Actually, this is a worthwhile target to do this on. Yep, get him. Burn him. This is your last burn charge. Oh, you missed a 91! Oh, no. Egad's brain.
More than enough to get by.
Okay. $66, eh?
Who's next?
Alright, start with this. Nice!
Enemy down.
Good job, princess. There we go.
Out of rounds.
Alright, shred armor.
Went off the armor.
Yeah, light damage is fine. Reload.
Ready to go.
I do not have actions right now. Alright, you go pick this up. Alright.
Magnificent. Ready.
Well, unfortunately, that skirmisher did distract him, so that's mainly why that worked out. And I could cut him, but it's not going to do a lot of damage. He's got melee resistance. I think I'm going to overwatch this one. See if he moves in that. See if he moves in that direction. Okay, you got Zombify. Yeah. All right. You go for a Zombify on the priest and just basically just hit him with a turn undead. He's also poisoned from that too. I was actually not sure how you're going. 68. Ooh. Not 100%. Not a high percentage chance. Let's see if you get him. So against a psionic enemy, he's not infallible. There you go.
Whoop, there it goes.
You tried.
Yep.
Good job, though.
My brain stopped.
You got him poisoned anyway. Your stats are low, but you do have 0 in. Yeah. Disoriented and hurt. That was gonna happen. Ooh, goes for zaps. Alright. Yep, very nice. Okay, Inferno Viper. Goes for another shot of his own. Misses. Yeah, everyone's low on aim now because they're hurt. You're gonna go for the burn on the spark again, aren't you? Yep. Ooh, yeah, you're basically done. Okay, so 1 poison damage. Is that gonna work? Nope. By the way, yeah, I think you're immune to it, actually. I'm pretty sure you got that, too. Ooh, it took your shields out, but that's all it did. Oh, he's finally panicked. He's moving towards us, too. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, unfortunate for Templar. But pretty sure the Purify can't hurt it. Yep, okay. Purifiers love going for the ones that are like, yeah, easy to hit, but they're immune. Anything but my expendable regenerating shield. Yeah, anything but that. There we go. That's the Overwatch I wanted. That got rid of the skirmisher. Alright, I'll see if I can give Princess one more. Yeah, so anything that's really holding you back is your aim. So, alright, before we finish though, Tech, we need Ghost, we need to know. Alright, what I'll probably do is, I'll finish, yeah, when we get into the next mission, I'll load into the old save and try it. And see what happens. Because there were some kills, they're pretty sure there were some kills we had before reinforcements, so therefore I can just test it from there, and then we can see for ourselves. Okay, so finish the poll. We are getting Elena's. Okay, 3 of them. Damn. Alright, thank you. Alright, so put the line down, and it's for next mission. Good stuff. Thank you, chat. Okay, so... yeah, balls to it. I'll do the same for this as well. Okay, so it's on my side, which means it's probably 0, 1. So that's fine. Why have we got that open still? Get rid of that. Go away. Okay, so then that becomes 0, 1, because it's on my side. Okay, and so these are gone, although I'll just, yeah, just drop all these. Okay, good. Don't need that either. That can go. Alright. So we finish the poll and reset. You worried about crashing right now? Yes. I don't know if it'll work, and I don't want to risk it right now. Main reason why I'm not doing it. Yeah, I might try to give this to Frankenstein. He still needs XP. Alright, go for Vapor Blade. 91 again, come on. There we go, that's a hit. Alright, one more time for good measure. Another 91. Ah, yes. That. Okay. So. We've missed these before. Let's see if you get it. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled by Princess. Oh, it's fucking great. Okay. There we go.
Won't be a problem anymore.
It's not a tech stream without one of those happening, eh?
Yes, sir.
It's wrong. Oh my god. She's jealous of Joe. I guess so. Okay. So. Yeah, so he still stands. You're not in range for a, for an Overwatch. Okay, how far can you go? You can cut the officer. I can cut. Actually, no, you can go for the Purifier and cut him, but. Oh, you got 6th Sense. Right, you can do that. Alright, preparation then. Okay, then. Art Cutter this guy and freeze him. So, that way, Art Cutter this guy and freeze him. I mean, you're immune to burn from this guy, so honestly, Elite Officer is probably the better target here. Go for it. Yep, Ruptured and Frozen. Good. Alright, do I go for Hecaton here? I probably should, huh? Actually, no, he's actually panicked this round. So, get ready for a Blade Storm.
I shall do my best.
That'll work. Get ready for a Blade Storm. Right, sorry, you're just off of getting a flank shot. You're at max rank anyway, I'm not too worried about you losing any XP.
Adeptus sororitas, prepared to serve.
Okay, so then, yeah, that one's done for... So there's 4 left, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay, so there's 4 left specifically. Go for the Purifier.
Move!
You missed a 95! Oh! Oh, yours is worse! Yours is worse, bud. Alright, I'm gonna overexert here. Move up to here and get an Overwatch shot, just in case. Just in case for some odd reason you miss, or something.
Alright, boy, let's do this!
Alright, no, it doesn't really work. Okay, so... Yeah, so that Naja is currently still panicked. So we just end turn. I'm keeping with tradition. Fair enough. Okay. That kind of is actually might actually get a timer hurt actually. That might actually get a timer hurt. Unless you can light him on. No, you're going for the purifier. You're not going for the other guy. Yeah, wrong target. Dude, bruh. Dude. Okay, so Blaze Storm should kill the priest. Sup.
The fool is dead.
Alright. I was hoping that would burn the zombie, but that's alright. I'm seeing if I could potentially give this next kill a lab chip. I doubt I doubt Relaption can reach that far. Don't know. Okay, I'm guessing either something revived or it's taking into account a guy panicking. I'm guessing someone revived somewhere. Gotta wait for this to finish then. There we go. Okay, didn't get hurt. Good. So trying to rig MVP. I'm giving XP out. That's my plan. I'm trying to give XP. All right, can Frankenstein reach that? Okay, no, you can't. All right, that's fine. Unless nope, you can't. All right, which means Spritzy can go finish that one off then. Alright, go towards Hecaton. It's probably not gonna kill with Blade Storm though, but we'll see how much damage you do. Yeah, white damage. That's fine. Stay there actually. That's the one that got back up, okay. Yeah, you stay on the ground. Okay, so you can't reach Hecaton yet, but you will soon. Yeah, so at this point, Zombie, Purifier, and Hecaton. Okay. So that's all that's left. So that means no risk of a flank. Alright, you move up to here then. You potentially try to finish with the Naja. Whereas I need this. My title list. It's kind of MVP list. I'm competing with Jaco. I really want to beat his ass. Hey Lars, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful. Okay. No.
Copy that.
See if I can make the purifier low. Oh, I'm killing him if I do that. Right, because I pierce his armor. Okay, maybe not then. So, can you reach it? Probably not, right? You can, but it's basically like this then. I don't think you'll have a good shot.
That's affirmative.
70%'s not bad, and you have to max roll and crit, potentially, or crit. Alright, let's see if you get it. Oh, you got him with a crit! Very nice.
Enemy eliminated.
Very nice.
I'm all out.
Not good.
Okay, well, you got a zombie next to you now.
Turn into a zombie!
Alright. Alright, let's do that. There we go, get some more will back. Okay, then you got one more action. Keep doing it.
Do not mess with your master!
Giving XP to everybody else.
That's some good TV right there.
You're at max rank, so this is what I gotta do now.
Agreed.
Alright guys, I'm getting kind of close to a level up.
Of course.
Okay, you're probably not gonna have a shot, but what I can do is I can just do this. So even if you do get it, even though you are gonna get a turn, you can't shoot. You have to reload. Unless you use your poison spit, which also can happen. Might steal all the cheese in his pantry. I am Yajirobe. I am here for your pantry. Okay. You stay there. You're gonna cause an over. You're gonna cause a blade storm. There's a chance it does kill, and she does still need XP as well. All right. So end turn. This is the last enemy. Templar better not steal. It won't. He's too far away. Yeah, because none of you guys can really move because you're all hurt. And you're just going to run around and patrol. That's entirely fine. Okay. Alright. Ooh, very little. Okay.
There is no passion. There is serenity.
Oh, damn. He just booked it. Oh, he dashed away. Okay. He just ran for it. He so could have vaulted. He probably could have. So Labchim can't get there again. Yeah, he's too far away. Actually, no, wait. You can actually reach. Apparently, you can reach through here. Could try for a max roll. I'll see if you get it. If you max roll this, you kill. Or if you crit it, you kill. So. Oh, one off. One off. That is unfortunate. And you can run up and bonk him if it really comes down to it, but pretty sure I'm pretty sure Spritzy's got this.
Solid copy.
'Cause you don't have a shot. You second micro missile. As much as I like to do that, it's more I gotta give XP to everybody else. So, Hecaton, you fought well with the sniping from the back. Okay.
Yes.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Alright. That's basically it. So we just end turn, I think it's over. Yep, we're pretty much all clear. Alright, GG.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Is that a dual-wielding Jedi? Yes, it is. Okay. It says painful, but that's because one of them was a mech. Sorry, our main bot. Okay, Itamu. 6 kills and 125 damage. Nicely done. You kept the Lost at bay, you turned people into zombies and zapped them, and also you did also do some potential rupturing as well. So well done. Bastila, 9 kills, 157 damage. Well played, well done. K Shizzle with MVP, 10 kills and 190 damage. Nicely done. Didn't miss a single shot. Good stuff. Alright, it's Frankenstone, 4 kills and 73 damage. Well done. Okay, my first mission. I did 208 damage. Holy crap. That's nuts. That is nuts. Very, very good.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
Good stuff. Hey, Smoke, welcome back. How you going? Okay, John Legion, 7 kills and 56 damage. Very good, well done. Princess, 2 kills and 48. You unfortunately didn't really perform, but you do have really bad aim, so I'm not expecting you to do that. But I'm not expecting you to do that well. But yeah, Rune Lord's rough. If you don't get like aim from other specs, then they kind of suffer quite a lot. Alright, so now Sophia Orr, 2 kills and 48 damage. Nicely done. You were there just mainly just to do some support at this point. I haven't paid much attention to the stream. We won. We only lost our meme bot. Everyone else came out alive. So we did well. Mod steal all of K-Shizzle's Easter eggs. Oh dear. Alright, so... okay, I don't know how you did that, but I'm actually going to keep that for you, Legion. We got a lot of promotions out of it as well, so this was definitely a really good mission. So let's pull you back. Get this thing while in bond training, right? Maybe, we'll find out. Alright, let's bring it home. So good job, team. Alright, and also change the music, because we're not in battle anymore. There we go. Don't even remember the schedule when you come back to life. I'll double check for you. Because I think it's, I think it's one away. Because you went down, like, pretty close to supply drop. I think. I should have it being tracked in the spreadsheet. I'll just wait until after I've landed. I don't want to alt tab now. Alt tabbing while loading is basically just dicing with death. Yeah, one supply drop already passed. I think so. Yeah, I'll double check it, but that's just from my memory. Because it was a while ago since your since your one was actually attempted, kinda. Because since then we had 2 infiltrations going and those have gone off. So we just did the last of the 2. And those we also pushed to its limit as well. So I think 1 tick actually did occur, and that was when we removed Show of Force. Yeah, it was at least one. It was at least 1 tick, because I remember taking that off after we went through that mission. Because I decided, oh yeah, we're not using this anymore, and it had to be another supply drop tick for that to occur. So yeah, I'm confident you've got 1 to go. All right, let's see. What have we got here? All right, so. Okay, so I'm out for 1 day. Frankenstein's out for 2. Promote. Okay, you are... yeah. You, I think, are shaken now. Princess is out for 2 days, and Sophia out for 1. That's Princess's lowered wound times. Very nice. Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. So 2 advanced stocks, very nice. 16 meld, 1 advanced scrambler, okay. Another smart macrophages PCS, battle meditation PCS, which is the rough one. It gives good side offense though. Epic block box, nano med kit, that's always nice to have. A smoke bomb, laser sight, broken data pad. Rare lockbox and lockbox key. Nice. That is... we can actually unlock a legendary lockbox, I think, with that key. Because we've got one still in storage, I think. And advanced feedback capacitor. Riposte module for swords. Very nice. And we got the rest of the stuff that we got from the stuff that was dropped on the ground. 40 supply. 75 alloys! Damn! We needed that. Oh, that's good. 75 alloys. We did. They just show up here. This is from, like, what was picked up, I guess. From loot drops. And then we have this as well. But that's a lot of alloys. Do we get any Illyrium crystals? I don't see any. Which I think we're kind of low on crystals as well. But at least we got alloys settled for now. That's good. Expanded fuel tanks. Nice. Mechtoid wreck. 15 essence and a seeker wreck. Very good. Nice. Okay, superior reaching module, that's a cell. opened. Okay. We can open a box. Alright, so this is nothing. This is what we were doing. So it's we've done level 2 of the hunting of the hunter. Because we need to get that moving, because he's getting like on the last leg. He's on the last leg towards finding us, so we need to actually get a move on that. Okay, Jean Legion, rest required. Let's have a look and see how long you're out for. 17 days that you're out for. Yep, okay. Okay, so let's start removing all these Twitch names from everybody. We'll take care of promotions on the way. Actually, we'll just do the promotions now. Okay, so, alright, we got 5 promotions. So, Frankenstone, you are now a captain. To which now you're unshakable. There we go. Unshakable. You got 14. Special Master Swordsman able to wield blades, tremendous deterring precision, gain 10 aim, 10 crit chance, and 0 deal more damage and critical damage with sword attacks, ignoring enemy armor. Yeah, I'll grab that as well, considering that you missed that 91. Let's give you some more aim. Alright, Sophia Orr. Oh, I didn't get rid of the... Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Okay, so you are now a colonel, so you get double time. And, Harrier's Talon for extra 3 Pierce? It's 20 though. Oh, Steadfast. No, Steadfast. You need Steadfast. Okay, that's fine. Also, I really should be doing this, but that's alright. Okay, it's promotion. So, you are now a Colonel. So, you have Zombie Puppeteer. Excellent. Anything else I want to give you here? I don't even know if that even works, because it's attacks, it's not counting as an attack. I don't think we'll risk that for now. Okay, John Legion, yeah, shake for 17 days. But you got to Colonel, or Brigadier rather, so now you get Grambler. Alright, you got Grambler. So, nice. Okay, what else do we do? No, it doesn't help. Infighter for more dodge is quite nice. Oh, return fire. Yeah, I'll spend 4 points for that. There you go. So now you shoot back at the enemy. Good stuff. Alright. Okay, Shizzle. Oh, right as I did that. That's fine. Okay, you got to Brigadier as well, and now you get Hunter's Instinct. So attack against flanked enemies deal +3 damage now. Very good. Alright, so you're maxed out, at least for now. So what else can I do for you here? Hard target is probably good. Explosive shot's also an option. Is it Serial though? I think Serial actually gets some use, but that's a lot of points I'm spending. No, let's give you the dodge.
It's over 9,000.
Okay. Your Twitch username's gone. Good. Okay. Now I probably have to dig through these again to see which ones I didn't do. Yes, Sophia Orr didn't do. Did you promise to grant the gamble these? I don't know. I think you did. I could be wrong. You know, I probably should just keep these on. It's not like they're going to be used anywhere else. Might just leave these on him. My Templar's back too, finally. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if my one's there, it can stay. Frankenstein, lab chip removed. You only have for 36 hours, that's pretty great. Anyone else I missed? At the moment, okay. Okay, so I can select, so I can't select linear, that's fine. Alright, so, hang on. Now I need to find where that's at. When did you do that? I need to double check. You did it late in the mission, didn't you? Yeah, you did, okay. Alright, so, let's see. Go through these one at a time. Right, Angie Goose, I don't know if you're still around, but just let me, don't know if you gave details on your character, I might have missed it. So, if you're still around, you can think about that when, while we're getting the rest of these done. I'll take care of that one last. Okay, so, yep, linear. Alright, so, let's hide UI flags. Okay, then we get you the wheel up for it. How long until our next supply drop? Let's have a look. Next supply drop, 11 days time. I'll double check that. Hang on a minute. Oh, God, I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, hang on. Yes, you are one tick away. Yep, I was right. Cool. Alright, so open this. Yeah, I thought I did that. God damn it. No, I don't want to do anything Audacity. Please close. Alright, so you're going for... Okay, so minus set upgrade was the first one you did, so we'll do that now. Okay, so let's get to linear again. Coming into this reality soon. Yep, you sure are. Alright, so let's get this wheel started. Alright, so let's see what you got. You are getting... No way. Oh my god! Oh jeez, more defense, okay. Holy crap. Your base defense is 41 now. Jesus, you got you got full cover bonus no matter where you go. That's freaking crazy. Alright, nice. Okay, then we've got school for you as well. So let's put this away. So, to school. Alright. She walks around her own high cover. Well, downside is she can still be flanked, so that still can be counted, but at the very least, I can just use like low cover and put her up front without a problem. Alright, let's see what you get in terms of AP from your schooling.
Soon this living paradox will exist in a physical form that's right.
She fell asleep at class. That's a shame. Oh well. I mean, you got your defense. You take that as a win. Alright, we'll do this one again then. Because we got the thing up. Alright, next. Do you wake up from your cat nap? Yes, you do. You get 20. Okay, set soldier AP, 220. Alright, done. She's a savant. She needs no school. Yeah, she kind of doesn't, but it's entirely up to her at this point. In terms of how Linnea wants to go. If she wants to go to school, she can go to school. Alright. So, just hide that real quick. Okay, then... Like that kneecapper now? Alright, done. Kneecap is given. But how will she learn about economics? Alright, so Flamin, you are grambling for Legion instead of what you picked. Gramble them, but treat Will as another user choice. I'm not taking that. Okay, sure. Colonists need some love too, I guess. Alright, Turvy, no worries. How you going, Turvy? Okay, so we need to do... No, wrong wheel. I need the wheel, I need the changed picker wheel to be... this will be a super one. Alright, so let's make sure we got that. Okay, so... Okay, so we'll treat the Will Hack and Sai as another wild. So, okay, let's see what you get. Eight defense, you're harder to hit. So your defense goes to 34 with that. So you're even harder to hit than ever before. Alright, then we got the minor one for you as well. Alright, let's see what you get for this one. 2 more HP. Alright. Alright, done. There we go. Alright, so you've done the... Okay, so now we got Turvy going to school with Colonist. Learning more new recipes. Alright, so we'll go to Kai. You're wounded still for 13 days, but we can get you out there. So hide UI flags. Alright, let's see. So he's still on 14 at the moment. Okay. No, it's not Wheel of Power. Need more power? Sure, we can give you that. That's fine. Alright, so let's see how Turvy goes. See how Mr. Colnarist goes in school. Let's just hide the flags again. Alright. Hey, Jake Winters, how you going? Okay, you get an extra 20. You're up to 34. So add 20. You're now on 34 AP. Nicely done. Okay. Then you got one for Rune. How's Rune looking? Rune, you're out for only 15 hours, so you'll be back up on your feet soon. Alright, so let's see what we can potentially give you then. So, 1 sec, so you're going for a superpower. If you're going to stay out for next Earth, you're well within your rights to do that. It's just going to be a while until that happens, though, because we're at force level 20, we're not even close to done yet. We're like at the we're like past the halfway point. Okay. Well, your will is only 47, so this could help you. But Rune actually does have a choice technically. Rune has a choice. Oh, does he? Oh, it's his first. Is it his first one? Oh, I guess it is. That's true. If it's his first one, you can choose which one it is. So, Rune, what would you like? Didn't realize that was your first one. Yeah, you do. Squatty and Brigadier ranked ones. Your first and last ones are basically you can choose. But else would use Slay anyways. Well, the thing is that his sight is just Nova. I mean, it can work towards Annihilation Field, I guess, but... Although it's not an attack. Actually, no, it is. Okay, radius size is by default 6, but increase or decrease depending on the... Oh, no. So size stat, if I gave you Annihilation Field, that could potentially be good. So your size currently 77. But yeah, so but you see your stats down here. So it's entirely up to you how you want to do this. Going for Will. Okay. Alright, so your Will's now up to 77. Alright, cool. Awesome stuff. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had anyone do that as their first choice. That's cool. Alright. Now. Yeah, so 11 days away. Alright, so have I got Smokey on Soldier Q or Revival? No. Okay, so hang on. Because we did have a Revival. And also Smoke, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier. Okay, so then revive. Yeah, so Dan's one was done. Okay, yeah, for Smoke. So Smoke gets one tick away. Smoky Ranger, 1 tick. Alright. Let's make sure I don't forget that. Alright, so save. So Earth-14 save. Alright, how big's that one? It's about the same as the others. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're rerolling Officer. Alright. So, Woods. Guys are giving me work on a Friday, shake my head. So you're going Officer, okay. So just clarifying here. So what you currently got at the moment is you got Tactical Sense with Lock and Load. You got Marauder. The Protein Powder for melee attacks ignoring half of armor. You got Bandage Throw and Resupply Ammo. You've also got Immunitize to Temperatures and Elite Reaper. So it's entirely up to you. So you want to go Officer for Moral Support? Okay. Also, hey Namki, how you going, man? Is there the good news that I'm getting the character soon for you? But how you going, man? Good to see you. I mean, we had a good mission tonight. Nobody died. We did take a bit of damage, but thankfully, due to Princess being on the team, wound timers were next to nothing. And but okay, Rip God roll. All right, so roll specs for Officer. All right, let's see what you get. So, Tesla Trooper Mechanic Officer, Scav SWAT Officer, Psyzerker Techspert Officer, or Infantry Keeper Officer. So you got these you can choose from. Give us the character and wipe away the debt. Let me see you do it if he didn't die yet. I mean, I haven't customized him yet. So he looks like a Space Marine right now. 3? Okay. I think this is our... I think that was actually our first Psyzerker. Oh no, it's our second one. We had one before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I can see something. I can see something. Yeah, Terius was a Psyzerker, yeah. Yep, he has got Chaining Jolt and Voltaic Arc. He's got Zappy Zaps now. The problem is that he can't do the holo targeting support thing. So, what's he got? Ooh, Combat Mastery. Okay. Nice. So, Overload. Hmm. And that's useless. Oh, Weapon Mastery, though. Okay, so... yeah. And Rage worked really well last time. Alright, so... to be honest, he's a droid, so don't expect anything from him. Right, and Rage is potentially really good. More likely to critically hit. That might actually be better, actually. So you high def holo and then slice him to make more gore procs. But oh no, that's on killing an enemy, not from critting. It's not fearsome. The only thing to make it stronger is the perk that causes it to stun. Yeah, which we don't have. So that's the only time it was absurdly powerful. But okay, so So do you want to go into support or do you want to go into zaps? It's Jake Winters, because you can only choose one. Just so I know what I'm building. Because either way works. Either way can work here. Like, Officer allows you to potentially help others in terms of killing enemies, like, easier. And Techspert is more or less for doing zaps. Support? Okay, so we're not going this route. Okay. Pardon me. Alright, so... in that case, we go High Def Holo. Oh my god, you got the dead bug switch. It's hilarious. Okay, then... I will take Combat Mastery. That's 2+2 damage flat. Removal over... okay, Tesla Bolts, that won't work. 30% chance to light them on fire. Sure. Yeah, like, or Jaco's character that had that, basically, he was soloing entire pods and keeping one of our flanks secure. Because they just kept running towards him, trying to get some close range shots. Because I moved him close on purpose, and then basically what happened was Voltaic Arc kept chaining, and so it stunned over and over again. So it was basically just it was basically impossible for him to lose if he was near them. So. Okay, now you got 24 points left. Take independent tracking, and I guess I'd go for Gore because that's also support technically. Causing panic is stunning. Sure. Alright, there we go. Not sure why. Yeah, you don't have a sword. There we go. It's alright, that's a new Private Woods. Good stuff. Don't other classes get Chain and Arc, or is it not as good as it would be on Techspert? Patchwork gets it as well, but Patchwork is extremely rare, so... like, it's mainly Techspert and Patchwork that both, either one of them can get them. Okay, so we wait for this to clear out, and then we get back to work, I guess, until we get the next mission procced. Oh, Loki as well? Right. Okay, so... Mechtoid Mark II, the Firestar, the Naja, Elago, the Dark Eldar, Advanced Guardian. Okay. When was the last time we actually saw a Loki, though? Well, Loki's set to rare on purpose, so you can't easily get it. You can't specifically say Loki for next Earth. Or any Earth, so for that matter. Okay, I can stop a capture with Sergeant, but the ambush is still there. We do need to get these moving. So who can go from this, I wonder? Yeah, Loki's banned from selection for a reason. Alright, so who from the Lieutenant line could jump on this? Because I'll send a Lieutenant for this. BX color gunmetal gray. I can't, unfortunately the BX droids can't be colored, but I can do my best. Because they're just models, they can't be colored, sadly. But okay, Patrick, we can do that for you. We've got to gamble the legendary lockbox. Oh yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure you knew that, Patrick, before we did that. But we can make that for you, that's fine. Nothing, delete the class. Wow. So none of you guys are really sneaky. So I guess I bring out people who can get the most out of their actions, like say Foe. He's got Buckle Your Swash, you can do a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll send you out. Okay, I was wondering if we can get aim 2 for this. So we can get rid of the capture as well. Wait, what were the bonds that you had again? Hang on. What were the bonds that you had? Let's see. Itamu, Wolf Warrior. Wolf Warrior could go. So we're gonna have a lot of melee on the team. He's got combatives. He can come in handy, actually. Sure. Extreme risk ambush, okay. So that's probably most likely gonna happen. Alright, you guys close to a promotion? When I'm out of bond training, can I get a covert action increase your aim? That would be great. If I can find one, sure, we can do that for you. Oh, Woximus Maximus has bombardment protocol. Could we bomb bear for Medi Spray? Many sneaky boys on the low end of the teams. So, I feel like Bombardment Protocol is the best one here. I mean, Bob Bear also can work here because he's got Medi Shot and Medi Spray. So what happens to that? And so it's a major ambush risk, right? So ambush is pretty much guaranteed here. Alright, so that means we need to fully outfit you guys. I'm not sending Glumbasher. Absolutely not. Okay, let's also unequip the barracks as well. Make upgrades available. No. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna give you like best gear. Yeah, primary sword and secondary pistol. Let's make you get some immunities. Then let's scramble gear on one of you. Okay. Then let's give you one as well. You take. Alright, why have you got SMG? Yeah, you're going dual melee because you got combatives. So okay. They'll give you the axe. Because we've got two of them. Give you the knife. That's fine. Sidearm, and give me the crit. Don't need the warm sweater. you take the ration bars then. Don't want to use the shield first. Biochip. Specialty shield grenade. So, we do... incendiary bomb. That'll do for you guys. Alright, now it's your turn. Oh, we got a superior Xenolator now. Nice. Go to the Hydra later. Then we'll give you Toxic Gas Canister. Yeah, just go for medikits here. So I'll give you the medical vest. Just give you medikits. What else can you do? Let's do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about. I'm not gonna worry about putting attachments on. You just need the gear. So now it's a moderate ambush considering what I just equipped. So okay. Major chance of someone being wounded or coming back wounded. Moderate chance of an ambush now, considering I just outfitted you guys. So, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, try to locate the stronghold for me, please. Okay. So now... we get back to finishing this then. Okay, Spartan's back. No reason whatsoever. What's specs can roll patchwork? I also gotta make you a new character, Patrick. I'll take care of that now. Just gotta get this. We're just gonna get this going. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Just forgot. Sorry. Okay. I guess I should work on this to get the Praetor Mjolnir for TFSD. Although, I need Illyrium right now. Let's get to Illyrium. Alright, so, how are we doing on soldier count? 767, so, Icicle Ai 68. And then we've got 2 slots for then Smokey for 69. Sorry, this is the last one. I think. Also, you're not meant to be here. Get rid of you. That was what I got from the mechanized training, the mechanized thing. Okay, so yep. So Nemki's currently here. So this is what. So forget what you look like. But I've already got your build kind of laid out, which you would have seen that from the VOD anyway. But yeah, so I was going like, yeah, light them up, integrated grapple. Yeah, integrated grapple, and then we're working towards, yeah, fortress, so you get basically regen. The abyssal shot. So spending HP, so therefore you got fortress, which would be spending HP to do bonus damage. Then we were going with Nimble Operative, so more mobility and just giving it a grapple. So you basically have 2 grappling hooks. And unload, yep. Then we were going with, yeah, badass. That's your last one. At least until we find more, right? But yeah, this easily fixed one is going to be nuts for you, because I think that also basically makes Fortress heal 2 per turn. You just got back? Oh, jeez. Alright. I literally... Kid emergency? That's alright. So, okay. So, yeah, Nightblade. So, spending HP grants health regeneration. Then you got Justice, so slicing. Distraction. This is dual. So, that's the one where it's like you... Yeah, 100 hit chance against the enemy as well as them having a hit chance against you. So, just unload hell. So, this alongside this is going to be really, really good with light 'em up. So, you got multiple shots. Then for your next rank up, we've got integrated grapple. So then you can start being able to move around quite a bit. Next one is Fortress. So this will complement this when you get your Captain rank Abyssal Shot. So you spend 3 HP, and then you're probably going to regen 2 HP a turn, or 3 HP a turn with Easily Fixed. So basically, you'll probably heal to full after doing it at the start of next turn, which is crazy. So I can just keep using Abyssal Shot. Wrong Fortress? What do you mean? It's a different Fortress. Yeah. This is one that gives regen. Perma regen, more or less. So I mean, tankiness is not really the thing. It's more like Abyssal Shot's a free action. It's like free for him now. It doesn't cost him anything to do. Basically makes him a little bit more susceptible to potentially being killed if he's out of position, but at the very least, his damage skyrockets at Captain. So, yeah. And then further down the list, we've got Nimble Operative to give you more mobility and give you a second grapple. So you might have 2 different grapples, by the way. So you'll be very mobile. Then, then the next one's going to be Unload, which works really well with this. Distraction plus 100 hit chance on the enemy. You fire 3 shots. Make it 4 shots with Light 'em Up. So Colonel, you skyrocket again in terms of your damage output. So I got options on what I can do with you in terms of how to fight with you. And then later on, Badass, where it's basically the first hit on you every turn is reduced by 75%. So he'll be able to DAC her a lot. So please, give me a character as soon as possible so I can start using him and get him these rank ups. Because right now I can't. Alright, so let's get the new character made. So we'll just get a recruit. So I'll just grab this guy that's got no face. Oh god. Oh god, you're doing this again. There we go. Alright, so let's get you sorted out as BX. Alright, so then let's have a look at you. So you went with name BX02 null. Okay. BX02. Whoops, no, the wrong thing. I need to do biography. Patrick 8975. That one's going to be a hard one for me to remember, but I'll do my best. Alright, so... Interesting. Alright, so... Let's make you... Well, if you're going gunmetal grey, I guess the training one would look best here. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of the heads in your beard, because you don't need that. Alright, and then facial hair. So, none. There we go. I mean, you got the dot on your head, but that's a good grey. I think I'll stick with that. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so I gotta get rid of all these. So, okay, so then BX. So, training torso. This probably doesn't have anything. Nope. Am I tripping or do we have extra room? Because Angie redeemed the first, no? Right, Angie did do the first one, but Angie's left. Shit. Right. Yeah, he took off though. I guess I'll have to wait until there's room for him then. Yeah, because he was first, but he just left, so... Yeah. Alright, I'll make Patrick then. Okay, so... Hey, Phantom Paints, how you going? Good to see you. I think I can just basically just increase by 1. I'll just do that for now. And thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it. Let's say it again. Love the customization mods for this. Oh, it's great, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. It's really, really good. Yeah, so it's gonna be weird that you got the dots for being a training droid, but this kind of slaps. Okay, get rid of that bloody thighs thing. You didn't see the sales pitch. Oh. Okay. There we go. Nice sort of gunman. Nice sort of grey. So that can work. Alright, so then set soldier nickname as null. If it actually works. No, it doesn't. I never understood how this bloody does it. Alright, hang on, try it. Let me try from here. Oh, there we go. So I have to do it from here. Whatever. Okay, we got it anyway. Alright, so gunmetal grey, blue lights. Well, I can't really do the blue lights, but I actually can. I don't think I can, but I can have a look anyway. And that won't do anything. Nah, you can't change the lights. I mean, I can do... Hang on, can I... This is going to look weird. Can I do... No, hang on. Upper face prop. Yeah, it looks a bit cursed, but I can only do one color. Okay, hang on. I can't change that out of purple, so that'll just have to do. When the queue is clear and you're able, by the way, apply the UE's CAD armor, look for Lin. Obviously without the helmet or Taldo. Yeah, that's fine, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I might just do some post-stream stuff and just add one. Just because of that mix-up. I don't want him to miss out. So, okay. So that's pretty much it. So... what's going to be your voice? Because I've only got B1 Battle Droid. I haven't got any sort of BX voice or anything like that. So what would you like in terms of the voice pack for this character? How would you like this droid to sound? Another Rolf, god damn it. Oh my god! There's gonna be a Rolf bot! Alright. Okay. One of them, I guess. Oh god. Alright. Anything else you want to change before I lock this in and get your classes sorted out? Peer pressure. Shush. Okay. That looks good. Alright. So, saving. Done. Alright, so what's the spec you've picked? What's going to be the one that I'm giving a roll for? Because, or Jaco gave you one? What did you have locked in? Because I don't think I saw it. It's a lot better than ChurchBot. Heh. SRF gave a spec preference. Yeah, not all Jaco. Yeah, Surf did. Sorry. One of you usually does. Also, what the hell? We got a freaking hype train now? Holy cow. Alright. Well, we got a hot one that's on the way. Let's do account specs real quick. Show specs. Yeah, I can do that. One sec. Alright, here we go. Okay, so... a whole bunch of these. Feel free to take screenshots. There's a lot. I mean, what kind of like build are you looking for in terms of what kind of archetype are you looking for? So I can do, like, say, count spec weapons as well, so you can see what, like, weapons that they get. So they got the primary weapons here. So you got all these showing here. So you got, like, yeah, they got this so shotgun, assault dreadnought, marathonist, veteran, jackhammer, brigand, riot. You want to go to flamethrower user, you go for one of these. What is a hotshot? A hotshot is a pistol secondary with potential for potential for, like, especially high. Yeah, basically kind of, yeah, that feels Maverickish. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's basically power with sidearms, which is so far hasn't been really a lot with them, but they can be really good if their aim's good. Because the hotshot gets, like, basically a pistol version of Deadeye, more or less. And if you're firing at close range with a pistol, most likely the chance to hit's going to be pretty good. So you want to go into that. Got one turn killed by a duelist. That is also true, but that was with, like, lots of shots. Probably the closest thing to running a Magnum. Yeah, but it's not going to be pistol primary, so... Have some stealth stuff? Yeah, that too as well. What does Saurian mean in this context? Saurian as in you can be a Saurian from Warhammer. Except the look of them is very limited. But BX Strobe is a sniper. Okay. Okay, so sniper rifles are here. So sharpshooter's the base one. Always a solid one. Survivalist, I would say no. Adversary is a mobile one that's shorter range. Fusel is what Mr. Crispy is. Basically, it's setting up to take a shot like the Chosen Hunter, and if they stay in the same area, you basically will guarantee hit them for crit damage. So Fusel's more or less like potentially the most powerful one out of all of these, but it requires a lot of setup. Tank Buster is more or less going for things that can't take cover. So chrysalids, faceless, mechs, that kind of thing, and can potentially also get Shredder as well. Observer, I believe, is an Overwatch one. And Farseer is if you want to be a sniper that's got sonic power. So those are your main choices. I mean, like, yeah, Sharpshooter is always a pretty good sure thing if you want to be just a basic sniper, because that's the one that gives you squad sight by default. You'd like Tank Buster? Okay. So Tank Buster is I don't think they always get squad sight, so we'll see. So roll specs for Tank Buster. Alright, so you've got Tank Buster supports Sentinel. Okay, so Sniper with Overwatch potential. Tank Buster, Drone Pilot, Sentinel. Another one with Overwatch potential, but also with a Gremlin. Tank Buster support Heavy. I would probably not say this one, although this gives you utility with like a flamethrower and a rocket launcher. Tank Buster, Grenadier, Sentinel is also like grenades and Overwatch. There's a Farseer and a Suyani that got lost on the path of the Seer. Now, Farseer is basically an elven character, an elven kind of character that has powers of the warp. An Eldar, more or less. Okay, comply class 2. So Drone Pilot Sentinel. Alright, lock it in. Alright, let's see what you got. So, yeah, so the bigger they are, 15 bonus aim against targets that can't take cover. You also can scan the designated area, revealing and applying holo targeting to all enemies. And Sentinel, Overwatch, you take 2 reaction shots. Okay, what do we got here? So, explosive action, interesting, okay. Secret Hunt, that's helpful. Nurse Protocol, also helpful. Concentration, Okay, just Chaining Jolt, you don't have the other one. Although you can get Storm Generator to increase the range of zaps, but you don't have yeah, you don't have the reaction one. That's still pretty good though. That's what Big Eldar wants you to think. It hasn't got all the jolts, don't worry, or Jaco, it hasn't got them. It's just got chaining jolt, and it's got a longer potential range of the chain, but that's it. You got Mind Shield though, that's nice. Oh, you get squad. Oh, you get squad sight either way. Yeah. You have two different ways of getting squad sight. Yeah, no Voltaic Arc. That's basically it. Okay, medicine pouch. Okay, so you can take a med kit with you. Interesting. So what's this? So what are these ones anyway? So vanishing takedown? Woo, okay. So you've got you go sight. You basically go into concealment on a kill. That's pretty good. Guard. Eh. Martyr's Purpose. Reduce ability cooldowns by 1 each time you are struck. That's not going to happen much. So he's part Veil Walker. That's pretty good. Mind Shield is just great. Deploys barriers on allies that can absorb damage. Yeah. Caregiver. Heal friendly organic units 2 HP in a 4-tile radius. Clear status is like a med kit. What? Oh, when sacrifice ends. Okay, so you can't use that. Ooh, Mind Shift though. Okay. Bullets attack, you don't use swords. Combat Fitness is good. Okay. Well, so to start with, out of all these ones, I kind of want to do Secret Hunt. Because we deal with a lot of ones that just keep freaking staying up with sustained. Brig Random fixes the squad sight issue. Yeah, but do you want to wait that long for squad sight though? I mean, I'll still go Chain Jolt, absolutely. But I want to grab this at the same time. And that way you can also utilize Stationary Threat rather than Deadeye. But Vanishing Takedown's still better. You can just go back into Concealment. Then Stiletto for Piercing Armor or Mind Shield. You haven't got Shredder though, I just noticed. Yeah, I feel like Mind Shield's the primary of the two. Yes, that's absolutely what you should do. Grazing Fire. Storm Generator. And then at that point we go for, yes, Stiletto and Stationary Threat. I mean, this could still help, but it's gonna be, that's a costly one. So is that one too. Well, that would work with this quite well. So then Concentration if you got Grazing Fire. Opportunist would work with Sentinel as well. And Rapid Reaction's also really good too. Okay. Because each shot you hit. Unfortunately, you don't have, yeah, you don't have increased aim while, increased aim while overwatching or reaction shots, but you do have Opportunist though, so that helps a bit. So, okay. Man, your hack is really not there, so I feel like Haywire Protocol's not going to help you right now. Nice protocol ever. Yeah, at this point it's just everything else, I think. Redoubt protocols. I don't even never seen that one before. Okay. Adhesion protocol. Yep. And Stormlands. Yeah, I can do these ones as well, but don't see them getting that use because they're expensive. So, alright, well at least you're set then. Cool. Alright, so you're actually in. So... So technically speaking, actually, Smoke would have to wait for his revival. Yeah, he would wait for his revival. Because we got one captured right now. Pretty sure we got one captured right now. Yeah, just one. Okay, well I'll make one for Angie because I've still got actually room for one then. So that means Smoke will have to wait to get back in. Was there a redeem for rerolling your soldier's look? No, you just ask what you want. We'll make room for them. Oh god, please no. All right, so grab this random guy. You don't really need to roll for a new look. You just pick something. All right, so interesting. You got robot arms, but that doesn't really work, does it? All right, so I'll leave this one for Angie Goose. Because I did not see anything about what Angigu wanted, so... It's Angigoose. Here's my name. Hello, Vambi, how you going? Okay, so, yeah, that's set at least for now, but we'll get this one done later, I guess, because he's not here, so, alright. Cool. Not saying anything about his character. He might. Well, he's gone for a follow, so he might return. But for now, we'll just leave it. So okay, so yeah, that means unfortunately, yeah. So yes, at this moment, Smoke can't go in. Even if the tick happens, but you'll be first off the rank if someone does die. That's sort of the general gist of it. Okay, so because yeah, you need that one slot available for Icicle Ai, unfortunately. Sorry, dude. That's just how the rules go. Let's have a look at that one. That is your highest bond. You know what? Let's get you two bonded. Twin Towers of Pain. That's kind of true because you're both shooting from both basically like shooting from hiding, doing a lot of damage. So that'll work. All right. Don't worry. I'll make the room. That's freaking. That's just ominous. Alright, let's get this moving and then we can get the next mission generated and we can start setting up. Alright, let's go. But yeah, we won't have this issue much anymore in the next campaign, by the way, Smoke. It's just this one for now. Okay, Sophia Orr's back. Rune is back. Trial by Fire. Oh, that one. Yes. Trial by Fire, so +1 aim and +1 will on every time they go on a mission. So, okay. 1 alloy, 1 core. I think we just keep going for more PCSs. Alright. Let's keep making more. Okay, I think this is now finished. Yeah, there's nothing else being built. Alright, so, no, wrong thing. It's the proving ground. Alright, so at this point, we can also... Oh, can I not do a, Oh, I don't have a lockbox. I don't have a legendary lockbox. Okay, I'll do an epic one. Alright, so let's get the key done. Alright, so new box. Open sesame. Alright, so throw it at a random. What do we get? We are getting okay, we're getting a bullpup. Kneecap purifier. +1 damage. Advanced stock of 2 damage on a miss. More damage to poison, burning acid, or bleeding. Immobilize victims and kneecap rounds. Ooh, okay. Oh, well. Okay, I gotta find a way to get rid of that too. Because that's not in the game. So, alright, we got that at least. Okay. I guess I could just work on opening some more boxes, because we got so many. Because I have a lot of, I've got a lot of caches, so I could just start opening these. You know what? You don't want to know where the magazine goes in the gun. Yeah, it's yeah. Sci-fi weapons. That's just how it works. All right, we'll go for. I'm gonna get some more armor modules. I think for now. I'll get at least probably 3. Okay, then we can go for... Let's open the other 2 rares. Or the other 2 epics, rather. Because, yeah, these ones, thankfully, don't take that long. It's only 1 day each. Didn't realize they're that fast. Now, we'll do that for now, in case we find more keys. Also, there's a vector rifle auction. You can choose that. I don't think we've got a single vector rifle roll. I could, yeah. Alright, so Gospoda Noob's almost back. Linear's in linear, and Colletti's back in 5 days. Alright. Yeah, so I can make different Geth models. I mentioned them in the Discord and what their differences are. Because they're actually quite different. So the Soldier Geth one is basically a soldier that can't be healed normally. So they get specs like everybody else. And then you also have the Geth Prime, which is a kind of half Spark, but is its own class. Alright, so we got all of that. So we got all the supplies there. Let's get back to work on the grenade. Miranda's back, so is Frankenstone. Downer's back as well. Yep, that's fine. Okay, Icon Autopsy is done. Can Geth use Spark Cosmetics? No. They're just stuck on what they've got. So now we got tier 3 melee weapons. There we go. Okay. Alright. Fine. People keep annoying me about this. I'm doing this. We'll get that started. Okay, Gospoda Noob's back. Nice. Now we do the Master Lightsaber. We'll get to it if we need to upgrade it, we will. Okay, so Gospoda Noob is now a corporal at the very least, so cool under pressure. All right. Good stuff. So now you've got more. Then you got 10 plus. So you basically now got an aim of 70 when taking Overwatch shots. Very good. Could give you stationary threat as well, but nah. Okay. that. Alright, so... Okay, so 13 days left on Shaken for you. 8 days tired. Conditioning is TFSD for 13. 37 hours until you two are back from your bond. Oh god, yeah, you're out for a long time on that one. Alright. I did fully outfit you. You're gonna take a long time to finish. Alright, let's keep this going. This is almost done in 2 days. Augustus is back, okay. An electroshock bomb and a proximity stun mine. Okay. Nice. Oh, alloys and Elerium crystals, that sounds good. Also, we need to put someone else in training here, so that is gonna be another cherry next. How often does my game crash? Not very often. It's just only happening more often now because of how late in the game we are. So, okay. Where are you at the moment, Dan? Yeah, you're out for 4 days. So you're almost back. You're helping with one of the dark events, I believe. That's when we remake Icicle as a normal Geth. Yeah, if you want. I don't see why not. Yeah, Illyrium and alloys, absolutely, we'll go for this. Okay, you two are back. Alright, nothing else in terms of training center, or is that it? No, that's it. Okay, cool. Alright, how are you both looking at the moment? In terms of your will and everything. .48 out of 67. Yeah, thought as much. About Coletti. 51 out of 61. Okay. You guys just need to rest up. What do you miss? Not a lot. We're just getting stuff done at the moment. We got tier 3 melee now. Oh, hello. Extract supplies. No. I don't like that. Yep, I'm fine letting that go. That's a pretty bad sit rep. Okay, layered armor. Any single source of damage to this unit cannot destroy more than 40% of their max HP. Oh, it's that. Okay. Yep, alright. Cool. Okay. Kato and Dragon Repairman are back. Both are promoted, but Kato got wounded. Alright, cool. Alright. So at least that's being worked on. Alright, let's go check these. There's a lot of different modules, Lars, so it's very unlikely we'll get it. Alright, so you got Blitz Kick. That'll do for you. Okay, Gato. You're now Sergeant as well. You get resupply ammo. I have an idea, next campaign, change Legion to be an actual Geth class. I mean, sure. Could do it that way. Kato's already back. Okay, another 23 Illyrium. Nice. Okay, good. So 70 and 70. We're looking pretty good now. That's pretty good. Alright, so... Now, do I want to do... I probably should do these at some point as well. Because this helps us. So War Suit specifically helps TFSD. Because that'll unlock the Praetor. There you go. Who the hell's panting? Someone's doing pull-ups, I think. 125, 20, and 10. Sure. Oh, it's Mother Cherry doing pull-ups, I guess. Yep, okay, sure. It was probably that was making the noise. Okay, Dark Event 3 hours out. Okay, Dan's back as well and also promoted. Alright. Cherry getting those gains, yep. Keeping in tip-top shape, what else would you do? Alright, Dan. You're now a sergeant. I haven't done your build yet. Okay, let's see. Right, you got on the move. And you do have salvo. That can pay off later. That can absolutely pay off later. Okay, so what am I giving you then? I have no freaking idea. Now for somebody to die. Yeah, pretty much. Fire, acid, poison from grenades increased. You've got fire bomber. I mean, he's got gateway, yeah, but that's gonna be a while until he gets that. I was too shocked by the gateway last time, everyone was. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You got a lot of mobility. On the move kind of works. So you get 3 actions every turn, but your mobility goes down to 9. Which is still fine. Because then you do that, and then you get salvo. You can basically fire 3 grenades in a turn. We were going to re-roll and then Dan's pulled out. Yeah, right, okay. So at this point then... Do I get this now? I probably will. Because a flashbanger is... not really that big of a deal. Like shrapnel ball... Yeah, the next grenades are good. Mad Bomber also will come in handy. So you get that plus salvo, you're going to have a lot of grenades. Then you've also got Let It Rip as well. I got a feeling that'll be my Achilles heel for Flamin' to exploit. You got a good point. Let's get Deadly Haze then. I'll only get this once we get to salvo. You'll take on the move? Alright. Yeah, I'll give you both anyway. Hey, Overlords, how you going? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Okay, so... Yeah, a lot of people are back now. In terms of like, they're actually capable of going now. So that's good. Shadow Chamber's in 6 days now. That's good. Cybernetics in 3. Alright, let's get back into it. 3 actions is 3 actions. Yeah, that's true. Could even give you a gun that doesn't that gives you Marauder too. Okay, Nemke's back. Alright, so then I can then put in BX02. So you can get to Corporal for free. Alright, so Nemke gets Light 'em Up. So now you got multi-shot. That's basically the Maverick's base ability, which allows for multiple shots. Infiltration. Removing Project Blackout. Oh, god damn it. Restricted airspace? I'll push it out until, like, potentially we might get an assault or something first. At least we've got a new month. Alright, let's have a look. You tired now, though? I see. I had a ton of samples to eat and we left so full. That sounds like you had a good time, then. Oh, okay. Worrying. Bought a bunch of meat as well. Very nice. Okay, so Advanced Mechatronics is still on the way. Project Windstorm. Right, that's the Lost getting that, sure. Then Lost game bonus mobility. Not the worst thing to occur, but that can be a bit annoying. But alright, so they can chase down everybody a lot easier. Okay, none of these I can really improve, right? No, not at the moment. Okay, so we'll continue working on this 3 hours, but check the coverts. What do we got now? So, yeah, that one's still there. Zombies getting more mobility is what's happening. Okay, so... Okay. Exhaustive training for promotion. Counter-Trojan activity. Jeez, a lot of nothing. What's the resistance order? Grants a monthly covert action that spawns a neutralized field commander. On this this commander is tougher on this mission. The mission rewards 75 to 20 to 125 supply and completion. Not really interested. Alright, so I guess I leave that for now. None of this really is... Yeah, none of this is really jumping out at me, so it looks like it's probably going to have to wait until we find new stuff. Getting lots of caches though, that's ridiculous. Just lots of loot boxes. Psionic Atrophy. Increases psionic offense by 20. Grants immunity to psionic damage and mental effects. Damage taken from a lot of swords increased by 33%. Ah, yeah, the Psi Killer. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Keep making more. Okay, Cybernetics is almost done. Okay, done. Nice. Okay, so we have that we have that available to us now. We can potentially build at the proving ground. Modular cannons? No. I think no point doing that. Okay, so now we can work on one of these two. What do we want more? Probably Plasma Lance more than anything else, because that helps with our vector users too. Need to spawn the rescue? Ah, yep, I do need to do that too. You're right. You're 100% right. I need to spawn Icicle Ai's rescue. You didn't spawn normally this time around. Okay. I think also gets a superior chem thrower as well. And it also helps the sparks too. Go the Lance. Okay. Alright, we'll spawn a new, yeah, we'll spawn a new one of those as well. Alright. 1 second. So, yeah, Smoky Ranger can be revived now, but unfortunately it's blocked by being full. Unfortunately. That's just the way, that's just how things go. Alright, so grab this one. So I gotta spawn the activity to rescue. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to potentially do that one too. At least I got that one locked in. So we're probably gonna be doing 2 missions, like 2 infiltration missions again. So, alright. So we've got, yeah, this one for Icicle Ai. Brigade of Mutants has entrenched themselves around the mission objective. Expect heavy resistance. It says counted though, so I'm guessing that doesn't happen. And then we got this one as well. So 2 days and 3 hours, 3 days and 8 hours. Alright, cool. So definitely do both. But I definitely want to send my best for this one. So if anything, I'll probably launch for this one now. And then push out for this one for the second one. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just so at least they're more, so they're kind of separated on time. So this one would be separated by like 2 days. Okay, yeah, that could work. I mean, that's nice if it's a counted risk. I don't have to worry about that. What else are we dealing with, though? Hive and resistance contacts. Okay. Fair enough. So we're just dealing with bugs, not much else different. Okay, so we're just like... Oh, so it's robots as well. Okay, so we need anti-robot capability. Alright, well... Put the timer down. If anyone wants to volunteer their character potentially to be in the queue, you do to send me in. Hard pass. Okay, Lars, no worries. I'll make sure you're not in for this. Okay, Woods. Yeah, no. Okay, Dan's, no worries. Alright, so let's just make sure that you guys aren't in there. Okay, then we've also got Jake Winters. Suicide mission, but we ball. Sure. Bugs and bots. What a wonderful combination. Just absolutely brilliant. Yep, we'll be fine. How often do new soldiers die for this far in the game? It's very high chance. At this rate, it's very high chance. We're at maximum force levels, so if you go out as a squatty, it's kind of like really, really rough for you. So we've had people at low rank die very quickly. What's the chance to kill the hostage? Really high. I have to clear everything out first before I can go for the rescue. So we're dealing with Hive as well as robots. I wish we had the frickin' the shadow chamber. It's not ready yet though. I see how long until that's ready. Hang on. How long until that's ready? 4 days. Oh, it's... Damn it, it's just out. So I can't. Okay, Patrick's putting their name in. Okay. Yeah, I got a pretty long list of this one today. But Lars is out. Alright, so then save that. So what's the time at the moment? Okay, time's up. Oh, Rune is in. Oh, Rune's already in, actually. I think. Hang on. What's the list right now? Just to make sure I'm doing this right, because I just keep thinking like I've got many more people than I should. Where is it? Flamin', you got that list handy? If you're there. Also, I gotta make sure I get rid of that entrench. I don't need that there for anymore for Rizlord. I can go. You're gonna get me revive quicker. Oh dear.
The more weak people go on the mission, the more chance I have for coming back. There is a cost for everything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Flamin', you wanna... Okay, there we go, thank you. Alright, so... Yeah, Mighty Wox is in there. Or Jaco at 25, yep. Myself in there still. Okay, so, yeah, so Dylan is... Yeah, Dylan went from a mission before. Yep, so you're out. Surf's still in. Yep, Itamaru's still in at 674. Spritzy's at 8 at the moment now because she just went from that mission. Should be 8 now for that one. Not sure's there. Kobold's there. Yep. As tradition, you won't be going on Infilt. No worries. I'll make sure you're out. Okay. Right, they were out for that. Yeah, they went out for that mission. Yep, okay. I think, yeah, Surf put their name in as well, so, yep, okay, so that was right. So Surf is still in there, yep. We got Wabon. Oh, yeah, that's right, you were out for that mission, so you're out as well. Okay, so Rune's in. Until Noah gets to Brig, he will not go on info missions. Understood. Understood. Okay. So I think that's basically all, unless I missed anything here. So Rune's reporting. Oh, so, oh yeah, Spritzy's back up to 9 now, because he did add one more in from base. Yep, okay, that's fine. The more people go on the mission, the more chance I have to come back and there's a cost for everything. Yep, true, but thanks for 10 bits. He asked for it last time. Wait, who? What? TFS is supposed to have 2. Well, is it in like you gave 2 to him from your 13? Or was that for the 100 bits you dropped? Oh, 100 bits you dropped, okay. Alright, fine, I'm gonna do that. Dragon times 2. So... it's more just trying to remember, hey, like how long ago you did that. I'm gonna take 2 send-ins from the 100 bits you dropped. Oh, so that was when you added yours in. Okay, so yeah, all right. Yeah, so you added them in with your bits, and then you gave it, and you basically you gave those 2 to TFS Dragon. Okay, fine. We'll stick it to that. That's fine. All right. So at this point, then I think that's the wheel. Then so all right. So let's get this spinning. Off we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Bastler in. Let's get your infill going here. Okay, so Spritzy. Okay, looks like I am probably going for that that new lightsaber. Okay, Downer. His Downer is now back up and at full power. Alright, next. Kobold. Alright. Alright, so my Overwatch, one of my Overwatch kings in the making. I mean, but Bassel's going to do great here if it's going to be Hive, so she can just keep cutting them as they come at her. Alright, is TFSD available though? He's in conditioning training, so he can't go yet. Okay, Woods. Alright, so your new build is right. Your new build's gonna go. Voximus Maximus. Oh, you can be my hacker for this one. Although I've actually no way. I got down. It's a better hacker. Never mind. Okay, Mighty Rocks. And last one of the spins. Here's the last one on the list. Not sure. Alright, two battle droids. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm not scrolling. There we go. That's weird. Okay. So we got a Blade Storm front line. We've got a long-range rifleman. We've got Overwatch. We've got an Overwatch King. Holo Targeter. Yeah, Holo Targeter with melee. You live to fight another day. You're probably going to go on the next mission, actually. Okay, you got Bombardment Protocol. That'll be helpful against the robots. And you've also got... Yeah, you've also got the 3 numbers. So in which case, then... Yeah, I think I'm going to give you... the Asimov. I think you take the Asimov. Or do I give it to you? No, because, get more use out of everything there. Because you got Haywire Protocol anyway, plus some other stuff. So you kind of need the extra hack. So that way, 2 of you got really good hack scores. Also, we're having a lot of gremlins this one. We're gonna have a team of 4 gremlin users. Oh, but actually, no, not you, though. I mean, you've got rapid targeting, so you won't. So, I guess 3 that are going to be using that. And we haven't got any healers yet. We are going to absolutely freaking need them for this. You got to at least revive, but that's not enough. Okay, so... Given who we've got here... I feel like... Chrissy. There's like at least one of them. No. Alright. This is for your rescue. Violates the deal you made. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Fine, fine. We'll get close to him because he's getting you out. We're not sending Chrissy. Stop, I'm not doing that. Sophia Orr could actually be good here too. It is your bond and everything. Right, you got enhanced healing. So your heals are actually going to be very strong. Well, here's hoping it's enough. Okay. Okay, so we need to build at least your new Knight one, or your Master Lightsaber. So let's see. Lightsaber. So, right, Master's Lightsaber. Build. Okay, so then that one goes to the Master Lightsaber. Yeah, that's entirely fine. Yeah, because it's not a reskin. It doesn't do a lot of damage, that's why you're not doing a lot with it. I guess I could switch this out for another melee weapon now. Right, we got Advanced Blade now. Which are any of the rest of you guys are melee focused? Oh yeah, you are actually, so I'll give you the Advanced Blade, so you got a new weapon. Proving Grounds version is 10,000, 100,000 times. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll just need to reskin that as a lightsaber then. So for now, I'll just do a plasma katana. No, this one's the secondary one, isn't it? I believe so. Better be right. Yeah, good. Okay. So reskin that. This looks weird that you don't have anything on that, but hang on. Just don't have a handle on it, but that's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna see it anyway. Okay, so got your... Have I got a better holocron actually, or not? I don't think I actually do. But I'll double check that. Not really. Not actually. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're not really using it anyway. You're not really using your force abilities now because you've got ways of moving around with after slashing. So you're entirely fine. Okay, so that's you done. Downer. Your usual gear. Get the aloe vera more. Okay, that's fine. Your turn. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Is that what you're using on yours as well? Yeah, I guess we need to build another holo target. Okay, we'll do that too. I'll just giving ration bars so you guys keep healing yourselves. Gonna give you the power armor. Need a new side jack. Yeah, we've got a regular one. Okay, so new side jack, holo targeter. Okay. Make a decision when we get there. Take the energy cannon. Actually, do you though? Nah, this is for the rescue. Let's just make sure we go as much out as we possibly can here. We'll go for anti-tank rifle. We're going to be dealing with lots of armor. Let's go with that. Okay, shotgun, energy sweeper. So we have that now too. Very nice. Other stuff. I need to make a battle rifle for you as well. That's fine. So give you your medical stuff. Okay, just in case. Yeah, use your usual weapon. Oh, I'm out of high spark bits. I need to make another one of those too. Right, because you got that one as well. Okay, yep. Just ration bars for everybody at this rate. Okay. So, battle rifle, slide jack, hollow targeter, check gremlin as well, and bit. Yep, okay. So gremlin. Hollow targeter. The hunter rifle. I probably missed the spark bit. Yeah, I did. Then we also need the battle rifle. Now, where are you? I think you're close to the bottom, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, there you are. Then we also need side jack. Okay, apply. Alright, so at least get the energized side jack. That's a guarantee we grab that first. Then mag battle rifle as well. Hollow targeter Mark II. Plated bit. Wait, did I need another gremlin? I think I did actually, did I? No. That should be all I need, right? Because yeah, it was a bit we needed. Okay, there we go. Take that one. Yeah, I don't know why I don't need another gremlin. I don't. It's just a bit. Okay, then... Yeah, you needed... No, not that. You needed this. There we go. Okay, let's leave the basics out of the way. Blade Stormbreaker's going nuts here. Hive, yeah, this mission's free. Is it? Hopefully it is. Okay, give you that one. It's periscope. That's gonna periscope goes to you. You take that. Let's give you the auto loader and expand mag. Give you advanced scope. It's a hair trigger for you. You take the stock because you're you've got the Overwatch. least you have that. You take the other stock. So advanced stock, expanded mag, auto loader. Probably do the same thing for the other one as well. Okay, so at least we get value from if you miss. That's kind of the whole point. I gotta give you Sidejack as well. You get the energized one. Nothing I can do for that. That's fine. Alright, and that's basically it for weaponry now. Alright, so the chitin plating module. Definitely gonna get the chitin plating module, I think, to woods. At the very least. You just take the armor, because you're fine. Alright, you take that. I'm trying to remember what you've all got, what you all need. Well, you got some armor. But if anything... I'll give you the Fire Eater suit, actually. Any third party makes missions way easier. As much as Hive are better than Lost, they're actually threatening XCOM weekends, to be honest, and say most of this team are probably fine. It's a city center, you have high ground. Remember they can jump up to roofs. We're not immune. But we've also and then also yeah, it is. If it's primarily robots, then yeah, we don't have to worry about cocoons as much. But it's still something we gotta keep. We still gotta like be wary of that though. Still, at the very least. So, electroshock bomb. That's gonna look pretty nice. Take a stun grenade on top of that. Does anyone want the shield vest out of you guys? Probably not. I'll leave that for the next group. So, okay. So you got the energy sweeper. Give me the crit rounds. Because you are doing shotgun. Okay, so you get... I might give you AP rounds. Anything else in terms of aim? I don't think there is, right? Got the radio. Yeah, we'll take the radio, and we'll give you the tracer. Actually, do you need it? Keep the AP. You got a scope already as well. So that's entirely fine. Take a heal bomb. Okay, so you can then take, yeah, blue screen round. They give blue screen rounds to our Overwatch guys, at the very least. I put biochip on you as well, make you a little bit harder to hit. Do I want to give you the shield vest? Probably not. I'll just take It's like a regular med kit for you because you might need it to heal yourself some more. Okay, your turn. Go ration bars for you. As you do need to, not really. Hang on. Don't think you need that. Did you ever test that bunker field module? I did. It was alright. Just it's not really the mission for it though, because where you need to push to an evac point. And that one's more for if you want to hold a position, if you need to hold a position. I mean, it's nice until the enemy decides, oh yeah, let's just get rid of all that cover so that bunker field's useless. That's kind of what happened last time, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. There's always a grenade we can do, just in case we want to do some more like AoE blasting and shredding. Yeah, let's make it harder to hit as well. Okay, Waximus. You can take blue screen as well, considering. I'll also take a smoke bomb. I think we need one. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I was wondering what that does. Necessary fit into various mission types in XCOM, though, even though useful. Yeah, it's because unfortunately lots of the mission types are you need to move from A to B, and this doesn't allow that, unfortunately. So, okay. Right, so someone could get trialed by fire, but also smart macrophages could come in handy for somebody. If anything, you probably should have it because you're a melee guy. So, let's go give you smart macrophages. Alright, that'll do. Okay. So I think that's probably going to be enough. Fine as is. Alright, off you guys go. Okay. So keep pushing this through to the other one, because there is another one coming soon, but... Alright, we'll just save it first. So, Earth-14, Infil 1. Alright, back and we go. New covert rescue scientist. And there's a chance of capture. God damn it. Alright, so +5 will. But at least it's not a risk of an ambush. So, alright, so in which case then... I guess Augustus, he's getting close to a level up. He's very close to a level up. So, okay. Send lower ranked people out. Oops. Yeah, wandering shadow, why not? No Sandmans? Oh, sorry. I mean, you're already out on mission, Surf, but okay. There you go, done. Okay, Civi Disguise. Pistol, not a cannon. Did GlowPro die? No, GlowPro's okay. Apparently risks are not there. So I guess you guys are sneaky enough. Yeah, no risk. Alright, sure. Good job, you two. You avoided everything. New infiltration mission. Undying loyalty. Oh, God. Jesus. Ugh. Of course, they're all coming out now. Right, so that's 3 days, 10 out. Yeah, 6 days. Frick. Am I just gonna let these bloody time out again? I might have to at this point. Okay, Colonist is back from wounds. That's good. Sealed armor mod. Grants 2 HP. Provides immunity to fire, acid, frost, and all types of poison. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. When do we get robotic alternative to undying loyalty? Oh, please no. I don't think that works. I don't think that's a thing. And that's gonna go down. I think Undying Loyalty's fine. Undying Loyalty's just a nuisance. Blackout, however, is very, very deadly. Yeah. Restricted airspace. Right, this one. Alright, so what's going on with this one at the moment? Feral Hive, okay. That's mainly it then. Okay, so it's really just we can't leave unless we kill everything, I guess. So, alright then. So I'll put another timer out. I need to make sure people are set properly now. So, okay, so Mighty Locks went. J Crew's still out. Lars is still out. Surf went in. Spritzy is reset. It's now an 8. Not Sure's out. Kobold's out. And Jake Winters is out. Well, currently everyone's going to get in. Steve S. Dragon's still not back yet. What's the opponent this time? We're dealing with a field commander, so regular Joes and Feral Hive. So there's going to be like a small group of bugs potentially on the map. So it's nothing that difficult. This might be a problem though. Like this is kind of something we need to potentially worry about. There's a chance it won't happen though, because it is moderate. And there's also a chance if it does happen, we can actually over-infiltrate to basically stop it. This downside is I think we're a bit low on gear, but although I don't know how that's possible because we've got like we just had 2 teams come back. I'm actually not sure how I'm actually missing some armor, but that's alright. You have a feeling Flyman's gonna bait you? Yeah. If you want my opinion, don't go on this one. Just in case this showed up, because if this shows up, you're basically going to get jumped on because you can't escape. So we basically just get locked in a endless fight. So yeah, that's just something that can just occur. Ah, sorry, hang on. Sorry, right eye is being a bit weird. Yeah, it's better. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, so I guess no one else has gone in, so we don't need to really spin, so because we've basically got everybody that potentially could go, that will go. So let's see. So who's actually available out of the group here? So Tama is available, so off you go. Then we've got Rune and Patrick and myself. So Rune's not a bad one for this one, honestly, because if it's just a normal field commander mission, you might get a lot of people revived. Okay, is BX back though? No, BX is still training. So all right. Isn't TFSD in here then? No, TFSD is still in conditioning. He can't go. That's why I haven't got him in the list, because I knew he can't go. So, alright, then it's just the last one for me. Alright, thank you TFS Dragon, I'll drink. Yeah, he was in the queue. He was the last one left in the queue for conditioning, so I just threw him in. Okay, so well, I can bring in Spartan again. Spartan and Princess again, because you both are like okay now. Just keep working on getting your bond up. Sure. Okay, and the rest are pretty much my choices at this point. Okay, so we got spells, Aura of the Dead. I don't really need a healer because I can heal and so can she, technically. Alright, so who have you got? Of course you've got Nemki, for God's sake. Right, Atamaru's got Foe. Could work on that one. Took its Foe out. Oh, he's on Covert. Never mind, he can't. Okay. So there's a difference between Hive and Feral Hive. Are they not just the same third party, but Hive as respawns? No, so Hive is... There's going to be bugs alongside the machines, more or less. Or it could be just entirely bugs, I don't know. Or entirely bugs, I don't know. Because Hive is more or less like Hive as Advent. Feral Hive is third party. That's basically it. Nin on vieras urokito, con on uroka talioto. Okay. Hive is Advent-sided. Yeah, it is Advent-sided. Okay, so... What's this map? Subway. Of course it's a fucking subway. Alright, so in terms of like... Because I ain't saying Nemki. Could go Rusty, actually. There's some people out that haven't really got a chance to haven't had a chance to go out for a bit. Sure. Rusty, we've got a siege gunner out. If it's Feral Hive, not gonna be that much here. What'd you miss, Patrick? Just getting another mission set up here. You can't go at the moment because you're currently in training to become a corporal, so you're gonna be out for a little bit. Amptus? Yeah, maybe. You don't have. Oh, you do have Nova. That might help against if we get hit by the bugs, but yeah, let's get Amptus. Okay, who else? Flamin', I'm not doing it. Stop trying. Just glad to be a part of the team. Oh, it's good. We're always happy to have new people. It's good stuff. Crispy, I don't think would work here because Subway's just freaking awful for long range. Could do Panda. Yeah, I mean, you got a new bomb with Amptus, so I guess that can work. Yeah, unfortunately, Lembeck died again. Okay, one more. Change the finish saying for that there's no real point in forcing A when it has been offered and rejected. Fair enough. And we don't really have range, do we? So a scout won't do much. Tempting. Just for rocket blasting. Because they will be pretty like enclosed. Rockets might get use here. I think I might actually bring you. So, okay. So I was gotta make sure I outfit you with rockets. To which I don't think I've got the plasma tier rocket launcher, but oh wait, I probably should check to see like how much I'm going in armor because I might need to do that first. Okay. Yeah, I need to build more. Okay. Just give me the new Xenolator. This worked really well for you last time. Let's go with that, because you already got fire on that anyway. Okay, yep. Alright, so I've got like basically 2 more. You've got the nano suit, so you can kind of stick with that. So that's entirely fine. So I've only got like 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've got to make 4 more then, I think. Yeah, I've got 2 there. Alright, see if I can make 4 more. I've got some resources left, but I have been spending a bit. Ooh, I don't know if I can make 4 more. Two. Okay. So who is gonna miss out then? At least I can get exosuits, if anything. You got barrier, so I can kind of leave you back. Take that one as well. Yeah, this is still more useful than the Predator armor. So you both take exosuits. I'll have to do for now. Keep the missiles, I think. Right. Let's get your weapons sorted out. So your energy pistol. Oh, I got these as well. Hang on. Drop that gem out. Yeah, I don't have the resources to make the new implants yet, sadly. Okay. Right, I got white flame. What are your size like anyway? What's yours like? Because yeah, you've already got you got the marionette control and the mind control because your size is insane. You got 77. You got 84. Okay, so I'll put you on for support ones then. So I'll give you White Flame. Let's do both of those just so you've got them. Okay. And because of that, I need to make sure that we've got, you know, 1, 2, 3 rations at least. They're pretty cheap. I'll make a bunch of them. So your thing is, oh, your clothes. Yeah, I'll change that after I got this done. Because you're not on this mission, so it's a it's an infiltrate anyway. Oh, someone almost out of supplies. Damn, I just realized. Okay, so you already got rations. Okay, don't need to worry about you having them then. That's fine. You need them for your sidearm. So then when you cast abilities, you won't be losing, you won't be, you know, completely defenseless on your will. So there you go, you two. Okay. Take the Shrike. I just got a regular Ripjack again. What? Oh, did I give it to somebody else? I don't think I did, but hang on. No, I guess I did. Alright. I guess for now you can just stick to the normal Ripjack. Alright, I got an advanced amp as well. I probably should use that, huh? Yeah, I got this one. It's the one that you, it's the one that she had, yeah. That Linnea had. Okay, so mind control, marionette control, fireball's good here, especially for Feral Hive. If I can actually light them on fire, that would be good. All right, so Inferno more. Go for pistol here. So just stick with your Adder's Force Lightning for now. How are we in shredding now? We got Pierce, but not really shred, do we? We got shred technically with you though. Let's go. Let's keep the bishop. That does help. Okay. I really should give you that, actually. You have the just get some extra tracer rounds just so I can help you with your aim, because holy shit. That's been really rough on you so far. Okay, so I've got I got a Revenant and a Mag Cannon. Alright, who gets the Ash of the Runeforged Rebar? It's gonna most likely be you, isn't it? Because you've got the special strafing fire. So which means you get the Revenant. There we go. And I'll also give you the Shuriken. And sidearm, give you mobility because you only got 11. You get a pistol. Let's have a look at one of each. What do I give you? Probably Carnifex. Still got that from the Blaking plan as well. You're all good. AP rounds on that pistol. Actually, should that be you, or should I actually give that to Rune, actually? Nah, I should give it to Rune. So for now, just drop that. Decide what you guys are taking a bit. Yep, Gremlin. Keep the rocket. Alright, then you've got Advanced Hydrolator and the rocket launcher. So acid canister, and then your rockets, which we got a new rocket to use, the phosphorus rocket. So it's poisoning and inflicting severe burns. Right. I mean, I'm willing to give it a go just to see what it does. Then we also give you the plasma for the other slot. There we go. Carry all the darn rockets. Okay. Let's give you the Automan Wave. You'll need it. Give you the Mark Weave so you can dodge, get the most out of your barrier, and I'll also give you a shield vest. That just gives you more in terms of tankiness. So okay, rest of you. Actually, what's your armor like? I think your armor was higher, wasn't it? No. I think I'm mixed up with other people, I think. Yeah, the rest of you kind of don't. Okay. That's entirely fine. So we have this one. Incoming attack, limited damage. So do I give that to... Who's like the most threatened? I guess I'll give you it. Because you could freeze yourself. So you can take layered armor here. Still, you get more plating. Okay. What else do we need? Right, now we gotta go through weapons as well. Okay, Hydrolator. Do the refueling tank. Increase range. Get as much use out of it as possible. I think I'll take... Do I need the stock, actually? Well, my aim was decent, but just in case I miss. Yeah, let's do that, because I got multi-shot. Although, so do you. Yep, that'll do. One on the nozzle as well. Oh, you got one more slot on it, actually. Hang on. Any more you can do with that? Flanking shots, sure. If you do ever flank with it and you're actually ever going to do anything with that, that can work. That can help. Alright, for your pistol as well. You already got 5% crit chance. Let's go. Let's play into crit for you. There we go. Alright, so... Yep, I'll give you the AP rounds. might take the stun chance actually with the riot rounds. Why not? Sounds like an idea. Or am I going for full... Actually, I probably should go for full heal. Yeah, don't go for full heal. Okay, there we go. Okay, what else? Right, which one of you guys I want to ensure never gets on my... you, actually. Make sure Rusty isn't. I'll give you the right rounds, actually. Why not? Okay, you've already got... Yeah, you've already got something with your gun that's got scramble rounds, I believe, so that won't help you very much. Alright, what else have we got? Anything else I can do to improve your aim at all while you're moving? I think I've already given them all out, haven't I? Yeah, I think I have. So... let's just give you some defense then. Okay, and you guys. Probably just take grenades at this point, and you will take Will. I'll take a flashbang as well. We need to check that anyway. So, okay. Well, at the very least, I'm also here, so I can potentially just do a random test. Well, actually, no, I can't, because I need to get into actual fight if I want to do that, but that's alright. Okay, so... I think that'll do... okay, so Sonic PCSs. This guy gets it. Anything's going to be useful for you here. Okay, yeah, you've already got that. Yeah, just to improve your psi power. Concentration won't help. Unstable requires you to have a mind shield at all times then. Make you immune to panic. But you don't need it. Your psi's insane already. So I just keep waiting for you then until we find something we really want you to have. Also, I might give you the trial by fire. Just so you got the 1 aim and 1 will at the start of each mission. Because you do fire a lot. I know it's the biggest side offense I'm giving someone, but trial by fire though. Actually, no, leave it. Nah, leave it. Let them go. Alright, any more from you guys I want to get? Nope. Go about you. You're at 34 now. Anything I can do for you? MP Bomber, Roving Chemist. That's a definite. Yeah, trench warfare's good. So if you kill anything with your rockets, you're basically just hunkered down for free. So, okay, that works. I can take an EMP bomber as well, in case we've got mechs to worry about. Yeah, that's not. That's then you can like use the rest of the points for later on. Yeah. Okay, I'll lump the rest of them. Okay, I think that's it. All right. All right. So 2 missions on the go now, and we have to probably let the other one go. So, all right. Alright. Ah, thank you, Turby. I shall consume water. Alright, how's it on file size at the moment? Oh, pretty big. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna have to probably try a squash and see if that makes it any better. Don't know if it'll do anything, but just thinking about it. I hope it didn't cause it to bloody crash. If it did, that's gonna suck. Okay, good. Alright. So we'll do a new save now. Alright, how'd that go? That squashed it a lot. Okay, that did work. Nice. Cool. Alright. We're from 27 to 18. That's pretty decent. All right. Just had to deal with a lot of data, I guess. So there you go. The squash actually does do something if you use it correctly. Who knew? All right, let's continue on then. So 5 days for the rescue to be ready. And assault. What's this one for? Delay dark event, the hidden event. Given how we're basically broke, I think we'll just have to let that one go. 4 days. Oh, really? Damn. That's really close. Okay, we've got Shadow Chamber though. That's done, finally. Any covert ops of note? Not really. Okay, so now we have this now. Cool, which means now we'll know what's on future missions. Actually, can I actually see it right now from this because it's because the mission generated before the thing was ready. Can I see it? Yes, I can actually. Oh, yep, okay. So it's a sabotage. Oh, damn, that's actually not hard to do, but for the same time, I'm not going to send my best in there. New covert action to remove dark event for the Shire 1. What was that one again? Oh, smoke screens, that's right. So this one for Quagmire 1, don't care. It's Quagmire 1, it was the other one. Oh, it was the Nemesis. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. Mother Cherry's now done with her training. Shouldn't the number be at 45? You'd think so, but no. Alright, Mother Cherry's back at home, so she's now a Corporal Sano. Excellent. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we've also got... Oh, another engineer available. Right, okay. So, let's get you into here then and get you to work. Okay, there we go. Alright. Didn't realize I had one available there. Actually Could save myself a bit of time. No. Oh no, that was from the... That's from the Shadow Chamber being finished. Right, that's why it was available. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, war suit's done. Nice. So now we have these available too, so... New one, 21 hours. What's this one? 24 enemies, okay. Advanced mechatronics. Priority objective. Ugh, no. So that's 24 plus more. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Alright, TFSD is back. Mighty critical and precision shot. Alright. Let's have a look. So I'm guessing the first one is gain might when you crit, if I remember correctly. Alright, so TFSD. So you're finally back. So you got, yeah, after landing a critical hit, gain might. That's freaking nuts. Alright, and then you also got precision shot. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Wow, synergy. So now he's going heavy into potential crits. Alright, more crits for TFS Dragon, sure. Alright, very nice. Okay, so... Who wants to be next in the conditioning? So we've got a whole bunch here we could potentially send out. I mean, I could throw in I could like push in like one of the Brigadiers. Chrissy, maybe? Yeah, who's going in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber? Frankenstein? Yeah, I could go Frankenstein. He is a savant. He's one of the best ones for this as well. Chrissy or Coletti. I mean, at this point, probably Chrissy. I mean, it's a good time as any for you to go. So what do I give her then? Just more HP, probably. Because she doesn't need anything else. 18 days, Jesus, alright. Yeah, I think I'll go for more HP. Her mobility's fine. Her aim's good. I could also go defense as well. +1 to 1 +5. So I could go to +21. Alright, I'm gonna give you HP. Alright. I feel like I made a mistake doing this, but we'll have to find out. Hey, we got resources again, but we also are now low on money, so we need to fix that. So we got the supply drop, but we also need to increase our supplies at this point, because we need a contact. We've got the intel, we can do another contact now. Equipment upgrades. That was for sectoids and vipers dealing bonus damage. Right. There's a chance for capture, but intel can block that if it becomes a problem. Aim +4. Alright, so I think this is going to be for linear then. Because you wanted one for aim. So linear goes. So linear and Coletti will go. I was going to make sure I give you the outfit as well. Extreme for capture? Really? Jesus. Extreme chance of getting captured, but I have to do this to stop it. So, okay. That's fine. I'll spend the intel. Okay, give me a regular SMG, because that gives you a -4. Oh! No risk at all now, apparently. Yeah, apparently now that I've done that, there's now no risk of capture at all now. I don't know how that happened, but alright. I guess I went to civilian disguise for both. So, yep, so it's -1 day, so 13 days, 3 hours. So, okay, yeah, fine, okay, so this should be fine. Alright. No need to spend and tell it all. Off you go. Alright. Yeah, oh, I've got some, I haven't got a lot of supplies anymore. So in 3 hours for this one. It is a nice bomb bonus, it absolutely is. Priority objective, nah, I don't care about that enough. Alright, keep it going. Yeah. John Legion no longer shaken. Okay, well. Alright, so at least we got this then. So, okay, so the rescue for Icicle Ai. Alright, let's see what we got. So, the Hive, resistance contacts, and that's it. Anything else? No, okay. Resistance soldier joins the squad. Don't care. Because that's not really going to give me very much. It's just an extra gun. Oh god, alright, so let's see. So, chrysalids, Turians, chrysalid, rippers, riot control mech. Yeah, it's both. Okay, yep. So there's the high-techs, mutons as well. Okay. Event Spark, super heavy mech, muton. Oh, I didn't do your cosmetics. Sorry, dude. I'll have to take care of that next time you're back. I don't need to keep reminding myself. Unfortunately, yeah, it's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm tired. Okay. So 37 enemies on this mission. And we got to rescue a VIP from a cell and get robots out. Okay, well, it's going to be an interesting fight. It's going to be an interesting fight, but at least we do from we go from this one, we get our 3 Elenas as well. So I think we should bring those 3 for this as well. Must have been citizens of many species on Earth before Advent and the Elders took over in this timeline. Not sure how that could have happened. Indeed, indeed. Plus level 20 and Rippers are still in the pool. Sucks to suck, Lids. Yeah, they'll always show up, but they're just going to be in groups, I guess. So, alright, I guess we just launch and then save and leave this for Monday, which is a rough idea, but it is getting a VIP from a vehicle and then going to an evac point, so therefore we don't have to worry about holding a position this time around. So at least we haven't got that as a problem, at the very least. So, okay, cool. So I'll get the names assigned to everybody, then get you guys all raffled around, and then we'll leave it for Monday, most likely. So cool stuff. Well, managed to get another good win, which is awesome. No deaths again, which is also a big plus. Because any mission we can get out where no one dies is an absolute win. So getting out with flawless is next to basically nigh impossible. But if we do get that, that'll be an incredible win. But not really going to be pushing my luck on that one. I just want my guys to survive. Also justify Lynn doing infiltration stuff well just by virtue of her old connections. I think she has something of akin to a CP40 2077 corporate life path. Ah, yeah, okay, sure. We only need to stop doing rescues on Monday. I know, but I can't help it. Nobody ever dies on the John Legion mission. No, true. But alright. So now that we've got now that we got the Shadow Chamber, it'll also show us on the UI at the top right how many total enemies there are left, so therefore we'll know if there's any more pods out there that's left to activate. So at least we got that as a plus. So we don't really get hit by any surprises anymore. At least not really. But then there's also just me just having to remember what kind of enemies we had. But most likely I'll just go back through the VOD and just list them out just so I know what I'm dealing with. So that way I can actually properly plan things out. But most likely they're all going to get frickin' activated again, we'll see. But, especially with how these usually go. But yeah, this is our last rescue, and then everybody's back home. If we manage to get this one successful. So, yeah. So I'll put the temporary bonuses on him just to make sure he doesn't get frickin' cheated. And then we'll probably, yeah, and then then they'll basically just do the name assignment, the raffling, and that's that. Easy enough. So in terms of like future streams coming up, so this Sunday at 7:30 p.m, we'll do some Dark Tide. I haven't played that in a bit, so I might as well try to play that for a bit. Get more work done with my Icicle, hopefully. We'll see how we go on that. So, haven't played that in a bit, so why not? So, we'll do that. I'll just say I won't use voice comms. I'll just keep it just as a community drop-in at this point. So, it's like we usually do, except I'll just keep off voice at this point. So yeah, there's going to be that. Then if you want to catch this mission that's going to be coming up, it's going to be on Monday at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Then we've also got more Phantom Brigade, where we're going through the toughest region we've ever faced, and I had to mulligan the last mission. That's going to be on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. as well. So yeah, I need to properly focus my targets, as well as don't go for the boss right away. Basically try to finish off all the escorts first, because there's a lot of escorts on that mission. So yeah, I think it makes more sense to go for the escorts, especially considering like the exit path is behind us, so therefore he has to run through us to escape. Because yeah, the whole thing about damaging him enough, but I couldn't finish him off, and then he ejected, and like crap. It's because the fact that he ejected sucked. It's like, okay, so I shouldn't play that way then. I for one think you should go for the boss. No, that strategy didn't work. I need to do a different strategy. So basically, focus fire on one group and knock them out. So the ones that are closest to us on the left side of that little building section. I'm concerned for Woods myself. I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to keep you safe. I promise. Nature is important. I'm concerned for the woods myself. So much deforestation, it's horrible. Will the extra health protect for the BS bot shooting the transport? No, if the car blows up, then unfortunately that means you still die. So I gotta be careful with how I fire. That's all I can really do. Because that's basically just how it's always been with XCOM 2. So if the car blows up when you're still in it, then sorry, that's just how it goes. All I'm basically doing is just making sure that the raiders don't do anything stupid or anything, or the hive doesn't do anything stupid or whatever the hell's on the mission. There shouldn't be anything shooting the transport anyway. It should be all advent. Yeah, so you don't have a third party to worry about, so I think you'll be fine. We just gotta keep the fight away from the car, and we'll be good, more or less. Although we can't just ignore the car, we have to keep moving, but we just need to make sure that we fire at enemies that are not next to the car. And that's all we really need to do. We just stay away from the vehicle and keep aiming away from the vehicle, and that should be as safe as it can be.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded.
Oh, the cell, rather. Sorry, not the vehicle.
Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the VIP.
It's in a cell, so you're actually more safe, honestly. If you were in a car, then yes, you would be in danger, but this actually is more or less safe. So you're in a cell, so you're fine. But the bugs can do stupid shit still. So if we do have bugs, which we do, so hive stuff can be a problem. So let's just I'll give you temporary buffs anyway, regardless, because sometimes the bugs that the hive bugs that come from like reinforcements and that can basically just go, oh, okay, I'll attack the VIP before he's not being tagged. So remember what happened to the last guy in a cell? I know. Oh jeez, it's bright. Very sunny day. So okay, so yeah, 37 on the map. All right, cool. Just wait for this all to go. Alright, come on game, let's load it up.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're in Silent Hill. Yeah, is it foggy?
Surprise.
No, it's just bright.
I think secrecy will serve us best.
Alright, so... Oh god, that's a long track. But at the very least, the exit can potentially be easily reachable with like, basically... If I actually, like, say... rocket through the wall, that could actually kind of work in terms of like getting us out. So okay, cool. All right, so let's get people assigned. Twitch reassign. No, god damn it. Whatever, fine. I'll go to Icicle Ai first and get the stats on him. So he's right here. So temp add. Oh, command not recognized. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Of course. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm guessing you're unconscious, hence why it was telling me about that, but yeah. Alright, so... Spritzy set, then we've got surf. I guess I gotta go run unassign viewer. Twitch unassigned viewer. Yeah. Okay, try it again. That's better. Okay, Cobalt Trap Springer. Okay, it's another one. Because you were dead, I think. Ah. See how bad I get when I'm actually, like, freaking, tired? Ugh. Okay, then we've got... Jake Winters... 009... Yep. Okay, Mighty Walks. Okay, you're good. Alright, then we've also got Not Sure 425. Oh my god, really? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, try it again. There. There we go. Okay, then we got Sophia, Oregon. And that's it. Okay, so let's get you guys set. Okay, you should be all put in. If you've got people, you are now assigned. So, alright. So if your name's up there. Draw it online, hell yeah. Alright, so we'll save here. It's gonna be mission for Monday. And we find someone to raid. It's pretty much done. I think I've gotten blind. Oh, well, you're Muton and made the perfect noise for that. Alright, cool. Anyways, let's see who we can raid. Who's currently on tonight? So, 1 second. Who's on? Okay, so we've got Abattoir playing Far Far West. Okay, Abiotic Factor on Alibi. Abattoir it is then, I think. Playing Far Far West. That's one game I've actually wanted to look into at some point as well, because that released recently, so I might have a look at that as well, and the rest of you guys as well. So, alright, we'll go to Abattoir, and we'll go and say hi. I need to run real quick after this is done. Carefo06, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you just showed up at the end, but no, always good to have new people in the community regardless, so thank you. Hope to see you for future streams, mate. Okay, so starting the raid right now, and we'll wrap up from here. Done. Okay, here we go. So, okay, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you. As always, appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you again for the bits and resubs. Really, really appreciate it. And for everyone that's taken the challenge to hang out with me this evening, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.